Yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome into the Bug Out event. It's finally here. We've been talking about it, and here it is. Let's get our boy on the map. And there's a Heatran just about to end. Gonna start off the day with that, I think. Well, the chat phone gets loaded up and everything. There we go. I see you guys. Up, Ducky Anime, LuTube. Got that anime guy. What is going on? Certified. Take a photo of our buddy here. Put that up on the refrigerator. Nick says, "Hey, streamer, what's up, man?" All right, here we go. Pokekippy. Got Mason here, Flamingo, Robert. What's going on, guys? If you guys want to beat up a Heatran to start the day, let me know. I'm gonna pop in there. I kind of want to try my redemption again with the solo. It is sunny weather boosted, meaning that Primal Groudon will get a boost today. So maybe we'll try to solo this. Depends what moveset. If we can find one running Iron Head, I'm pretty confident we can. What's up, Ducky? We got Kay in the house. Good to see you guys. And yeah, make sure you guys hop on in if you want to join. If you want an invite, you can let me know. Jay says, "Shiny look, everyone." Thank you, thank you. Got Levi here. How you doing, man? Autocorrect is annoying. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Let's get our boy up there. Sweet. You is here. What's up, man? Yo, Z-Smoke becoming a member. Let's get the W's in the chat. You know what that means. If you do want to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead, drop your code. We will get you added. But thank you so much for becoming a member. Starting off the stream with a bang. I appreciate it, man. Let's go. Got Vera in here as well. What's up? Guess I should be a more gracious host, sending some invititos out here. Not really sure who is looking for these. Trying to think of people that wouldn't be doing their own raid hour in the UK. What's up, Olivia? Got Monty in here too. But yeah, let me know. So Smoke, whenever you put your code in the chats, let me know so I can confirm that I can see it and everything, and we'll get you added to the friends list. Thanks again for becoming a member. Okay, so far it's just looking like the two of us. It's a cozy lobby. There we go. Sweet. And again, I do want to try to solo this guy today. Well, we have sunny weather boost. I kind of want to try to solo this guy. I don't know if the sunny boost is going to stay throughout the day or not. But if it does, we're going to try. All right, just me and Arzi. We're going in, the two of us. That sounds good to me. All right, let's go, man. We actually have some sunshine out here in Canada today, which is a weird thing to say, but I am loving it. Adam says, "How you doing today? Shiny female Heracross from the timed research?" Oh my God. Dude, congrats. That's sick. I have not done any of my research yet. I'm waiting to do it with you guys, but dude, that's a big win. What's up, Source? How you doing? All right, here we go. Going in as the two-piece McNugget meal. Oh, just the one of us. All right, that's fine. We'll try the solo. I'm down for that. All right, let's get it. Here's our one. I didn't get to make a team with only Groudon, though. That's the only problem. But, okay, our attacks are weather boosted right now. So let's have a redemption, see if this solo is possible. We tried this the other day, and it was running Earth Power, and it destroyed us. Running Earth Power again. Okay, so let's see if it's at all possible. I do believe in us. I wish if I would have known it was going to be a solo, though, I would have made a team where it's just the one, so it's easier for me to heal up and stuff. But yeah, that Earth Power damage is crazy, man. Okay, we dodge those. Need some decent RNG with it not throwing these moves over and over again. Yeah, this would have been a lot easier. I wish I could have made a team. I did not know I'd be doing this by myself, but tap like I'm on a... Okay, we get one more before we faint. Get our boy back in. It's going to be a little bit tricky because I don't have that team set up. Again, I wish I would have known. I'm more than fine to solo this guy. I just wanted to know. Jansen, what's up? We got Clean One in the house. How you doing, man? Okay, if we get some decent RNG with it not spamming off moves over and over again, we might be good. Again, for the solo, I think you want to run into Iron Head. Even Stone Edge will be okay. This is probably the hardest hitting move that it has. So it's going to be a bit of a sweat. We'll try, though. We'll see what we can do. I don't know how long was on that raid timer either. So if we fail, it might be a fail. What's up, Rachel? But the sunny weather boost looks like it's doing a decent amount more damage with our moves. So if RNG can hold up and we don't get any spam of charge moves, we might be okay. I'm almost tempted to re-lobby it and make a team, you know what I mean? Make a team of just our guys so we can heal them quicker. Just because we're going to shave off a little bit on the heals. But we will see. We're doing okay so far. Not too bad. We want to have it ideally in the yellow by 150. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll do it or not. It's a good test, though, to see. We're working our way through. Come on. Get off one more P-Blades before he gets us again. Let's see. This would be a really cool solo, man. We tried it a couple times the other day when it had snowy boost, which again only boosts ice types. So I was thinking the other day it was gonna be weather boosted for us, but it was not. It's the other way around. Filled the solo on Pinsir. Yeah, I think this Pinsir solo you might need what, Mega Diancie, Mega T-Tar, something like that. Spam Revive and maybe have the partly cloudy weather boost. Man, I think we're just behind. I kind of want to make the executive call to re-lobby this before it's gone. We might do that because, like I said, I didn't know I'd be going in as a solo here. Yeah, let's cross the road. I'm gonna pop out of here real quick, and we're gonna go back in before it expires. Got 3 minutes left. So like I said, I didn't know that was gonna be a solo, and I want to have our team set up properly for the heals. So let's go over. We had our other Groudon in this team, right? Yeah. Okay, so he is fainted. One sec. I did want to try this today. It's a good day to try this. Sweet. Oh, it switched to windy weather. Oh man, that's so annoying. I was about to hop back in to solo it. Let's just get a lobby. That's why, man. It switched to windy weather halfway through. So you need sunny weather boost. Thank you, mods. We're just gonna do this raid real quick. It's gonna expire, and then I'll get you at it. All right. But that's why, man. It switched to windy weather halfway through. It was sunny when we were lobbying up. Groudon's goated, yeah. If you guys want to jump in here, let me know. And yeah, Z-Smoke, get you added right after this. I just don't want to miss this this lobby because we already have a pass in here. There we go, sweet. Kristen says, hey streamer, I'm finally home, what's up? How you doing today? All right, there we go, beautiful. Today I got my first G-Bird, it was an Articuno 2686. Did you master ball it? That's a big bird to catch. Either way, congrats. That's a big W. All right, we go Source, I gotcha. Drop our guy a like. Yeah, definitely drop a like, man. It is free, it helps out quite a bit. And oh my God, hopefully we get back to sunny weather boost, man. That's the first time we've had sunny weather since Heatran's been back. I wanted to try to solo with the boost, so maybe next hour we'll get lucky. Kind of weird though, this raid, as we were lobbying up, was on sunny boost, and then it switched halfway through. So I'm not sure how that works. Either way though, of no Master Balls, you caught it with an Ultra? That's awesome. That's amazing. How do you get friend with you? So becoming a member here is the way to do it. And again, Smoke, I'll get you added as soon as we're done this. I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss the lobby, man. But I'll send you an invite as soon as we catch this guy and everything. Boog says, afternoon BT, morning for me. What's up, Boogs? Welcome in, dude. I'm gonna work on crossing the road here again at the busiest intersection of my life. I never usually cross this way because it takes so long to get back, but we had to because we did the pass trick on that one. You're in? You invite on the next one. Okay, yeah, I don't know when it'll be. I sent you one on that, so just make sure you know how to accept the invites. Sent you a bunch yesterday too. Some kind of disconnect there, but all right, here we go. 5 of us going in. Let's get it. See if I can finally crack the curse. We're on about 60 raids since the last Heatran sparkled, man. Oh, for the last 60, so let's see if we can get it today. What time is it where you're at? It's 3:08. It's in the top left of my screen has always got the local time, but 3:08 p.m. for me as this guy. Don't run me over, please. It's been a full week since we got ran over. Hopefully we can keep that streak going. The sparkly Heatran, hopefully. We have raid hour tonight too, so raid hour is at 6 in 3 hours. I think until then, I want to run a nice crispy daily incense, see if we can get a birdo. We do have windy weather, I just saw it switched. So we might as well take advantage of that. And then we'll do a bunch of raids around 6 with the raid hour, but feeling pretty good about today, man. We've had rain and snow consistently all week. And then today, it's really cold out, but we have sunshine, so taking advantage of that. 2:08 for Robert. Lou says, Crispy, the game decided since I've not been raiding, I'll pass my luck to you. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. I'll take any of the luck we can get. Weirdly enough, my wild shiny luck has been on fire lately. It's just the raids. The raids have been kicking me while I'm down. So hopefully we turn that around. Olivia says, going on a walk, I'll be back. Sounds good. Good luck on your shiny hunt. It's really warm today for LuTube. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the warm weather coming in. We got a few spurts of it last week, and now we're back to some winter feels. Vera says, shiny luck. Thank you, thank you. And it's not weather boosted now, so we're looking for a 2145. I got a couple 98s this rotation so far, but 98's the highest we've been able to pull. See if we can finally get a hundo, or debatably more importantly, finally get that shiny. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. It's gonna be a 2102, so some stinky IVs. Okay, Val says hello everyone. What's up? What's up, Val? Okay, here we go. Almost have 1 million dust for Pokekippy, stacking up the dust. Here we go, come on. Okay, the streak continues. Over 60 raids since the last time this guy decided to bless us with some sparkles. There we go, throw one on the ground, dump one out for the homies. But dang, man, not off to a crazy Heatran start again. Sending my G-Bird luck. Okay, sounds good. I'll take that. Today would be an awesome day to find another bird. We've been going on these streaks on stream where, like, some days I find at least 2 birds, and then sometimes I run an incense for like 4 hours and see none. So hopefully we can get back to some nice bird sightings after we catch this guy. And there we go, stay in your home. 2 and 3, awesome. So Smoke, I'm gonna go in and add you now. So you'll see an invite coming in from me. You guys can laugh at my funny screensaver again, which we updated a little bit. It's got a little subscribe button there now, which is pretty funny, but okay, here we go. And thank you mods for pinning that. It makes it so much easier for me to see. Okay. Sweet. So yeah, you should see an invite coming in from me now. Thanks again for becoming a member. I appreciate that. And all right, let's go. Let's pop the daily incense, get our route going here. Nearby routes are Lucky Loop. Want to follow that one. And yeah, I want to see how nicely boosted some of the wild spawns are. Apparently it's going to be Wurmple and I think Venipede as well, right? Which is kind of nice. Some cool shinies there. Yeah, the Purple and Venipede. Yeah, nice. All right, here we go. Let's check a few of these. By the way, this one's going to be a Venipede, 278. Not too sure what we're looking for research IVs. We will find out. This guy, oh, okay. Starting off with the Sizzlipede, nice. Not sure what we're looking for as far as IVs go on this guy. But here we go. Kristen with a gifted member goes to Epic VR. Epic, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Kristen. Let's get the W's in the chat for the nifty gifties starting off the day. Thank you so much, Kristen. I appreciate that. Also, hold on. We're going to check the IVs. Okay, I want to make sure that wasn't a bird sitting here. Let's check the IVs on our brand new boy. He's got that new Sizzlipede smell. And yeah, he's not very good. He's not super good, but it's okay. Hundo CP for Heatran, 2145. That's what you're looking for. But thank you again for the nifty gifties, Kristen. Starting the stream off with a bang. And let's go looking for some bugs and some birds. In theory, I think the birds should be out in full force today because there's a lot of bird food laying around, a lot of Wurmples. Let's do this. Let's do an irresponsible hour to start the day off. Get our star piece down. But let's go. Got something crazy. Hundo background Totodile from the research for vibes. Nice. That is sick. That's a good reminder. I have not claimed my last page of that. I should go in and give that a check, but congrats. That is very sick. A Dweeble. I don't know why, but on nice weather days, man, the traffic in this area is crazy. I gotta be vigilant that I don't get smoked by a vehicle. But on that note, let's go ahead and claim my Totodile research. I have 2 more checks, so here we go. Number 1's gonna be non-shiny and a 477. Lunch says, hey, BT and chat came in to like the stream for more work meetings. Definitely, hopefully the rest of the day goes by quick for you, and thanks for popping in the stream, dude. Always appreciated. Last check here is gonna be a Totodile that's not shiny. 483 though. That's a 98, right? Should be. We will find out. And I think that the last check you get has the background, I believe. Let me go have a look. Oh, wait, he didn't catch? He did not catch. He's playing with us. Okay. But yeah, this should be the 98 background. Not bad. Not as good as vibes, but it's still pretty nice. We'll take that. That's pretty cool. Don't get smacked by cars, yeah. Also, we got a Nimble. This is probably the only shiny I actually need from this event because, of course, the new Sizzlipede does not have a shiny in the game just yet. Catch 25, I think, is the research for an encounter with it, though, I do believe. Gotta go for a while, be back later. Sounds good, man. Thanks again for becoming a member. Hey, what's up, Elise? Good to see you. We are doing good. Sun is out. It's a cold day, but we got some sunshine, so I'm pretty happy with that. Got a huge sobble, cool. A county fair size sobble. And we'll work on catching some stuff. So debatably, you do want to run something like a Primal Kyogre for the catch candy boost for XLs. But I'm planning on doing quite a few Heatrans as they pop up, so I might keep Primal Groudon rocking in the meantime. I mean, if you want to be ultra efficient, I would say put a Bug-type Mega on. But I don't know if I need that many XL candies for these buggies. We got a fish. This street seems to be having some network issues. I'm clicking on things like 400 times. Don't love that. What about you? What's up, Haku? The General has arrived. I like that entrance. How you doing today? See if we can find some big birds up in here. Also a Nimble, a tiny boy. I need this guy. This event we get him. I'm calling it. This event we get him. The event is bugging me. All right, let's see if we can complete our bird loop number 1 and maybe go 1 for 1 on encounters. I don't know why. Like I said, it's been very hit and miss lately with finding birds. We either find a ton of birds in the stream or none. So hopefully today is a ton of bird type of day. Michaela says today and yesterday were both in the 70s for the first time this year. Nice. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the nice weather. We had a small taste of it last week. I was wearing a t-shirt on stream and now I'm back to wearing like multiple coats and hats and stuff, but at least we got some sunshine today. I can't complain about that. Keep catching through these lads. There is some feature too I haven't tried out yet. Apparently if a lot of Pokemon are caught off the same lure, it's supposed to increase spawns around that lure. So I'm not exactly sure how effective that is or what exactly that means, but I might have to try that out later tonight. SU says, my favorite streamer, what's up? Welcome back. Let's get some birdos. And it's a nice day for a walkout, so we're just gonna keep doing our thing. Gonna keep doodling while I listen. Sounds good. Got a Bruxie. When is the next time this guy's gonna shine? It's gonna be so bizarre. It still catches me off guard that that guy can indeed be shiny. We gotta catch some more bugs for the research. This one from the premium is done. We could claim these. After the next daily incense spawn, let's go in and claim a few of those. I'm guessing that's gonna be the one that has like the Scyther and stuff in there, right? With like a Galar bird, me too. That is always a side quest goal of the day, if not the main quest. Ninkata, this guy's boosted. I do have this family done, but always nice to pick up another one of these. Check a few more buggos. And holy man, yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful. The traffic around here is looking a little bit questionable. Here we go. Let's go in with these checks. Number 1's gonna be a Nimble. Okay, we need this guy. I think a 255 is the hundo, if I remember right from when it debuted as a shiny. Number 2 is gonna be a Cutie Fly. Okay, number 3, what do we got? Film says, been to my first community raid hour. No shinies or hundos. Great to meet the locals. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Always a lot of fun going to those. A Volbeat. Okay, I guess keeping on theme with the bugs, I suppose. You have a shiny Sudowoodo? I do. Weirdly enough, though, I don't have the Bonsly, which it's been in a lot of eggs for a long time, but I don't have the Bonsly. Okay, the Joltik. What about you, Flabebe? Under the Venipede. And we'll see how boosted the Venipede and in the Wurmple are. I'm gonna guess a 1 in 128 raid. I don't know if they'd full send boost them 1 in 64 or not, even though that would kind of be nice. 449 is the magic number for the Sizzle, okay. And I think the research to get him is the catch 25, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's keep claiming these. Okay, the Illumise, I kind of expected that with getting the Volbeat. Also, Mega Pinsir up here. Might have to do that raid. Dude, I don't know what's going on with network. I had to click that Pokemon like 20 times. Maybe just some bad spots around here now? I don't know. All right, let's keep going through this. This one's gonna be a Scyther that's not a shiny. Caught the Sudowoodo. Yeah, it was. It was on that day. Good memory. I caught the shiny Sudowoodo in the parking lot the day of the Full Links raid day. That's a very good memory. Gengar, how you doing? Okay, that's pretty cool. He's not shiny, but pretty sick. I had to double check what I was seeing there. That's pretty nice. All right, cool. Give him a bonk in the head. We like that. If you need bonds, they have an extra. Yeah, I'm hoping to get one soon clean. Like, I hatched a lot of eggs. I just, for some reason, have not got them yet. I don't know how. I feel like I might have had one and traded it before I knew it was my only one, because it seems kind of weird that I don't have that. We'll check a few of these bugs before we get walking. I'm going to do that pincer as well, because I feel like it. Next to the loudest cars ever. Holy, man. Got some Varooms around here. This guy's a no. Whirlpool number 2 is going to be a no. Hunting in person bead rolls for the green shiny. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I forgot that's in the 3 stars, right? I almost forgot that he was going to be featured. That in Cleavor, which I'm kind of down for some Cleavor raids. I do have the shiny and everything, but it doesn't come around too often. I'm kind of guessing that at some point we're going to get some kind of event where you can evolve Scythers into Cleavor. Like for a limited time. I can kind of foresee that in the future. I don't know when it'll happen, but I think it might. Do you have a Bouffalant? Yeah, I do. I actually got some shinies from the Go Tour, but have some hundos and stuff too. I think I got 2 hundos of this, yeah. Did pretty good on the Bouffalant. Not as good on the Maractus, though. Maractus was tough for me. Let me catch these guys up here. We will pop into the pincer. If anyone wants to do the pincer, let me know. Because you guys know I'm still kind of hunting him on the side. Okay, Jinx, get off the map. Venipede. Another Nimble. What will the first shiny be? Mr. Mime rare for you? Yeah, we don't have it here. I actually traded a shiny Tauros in LA for a shiny Mr. Mime. Kind of a nice regional trade that was rare for both of us. But we don't get Mr. Mime spawning. Aside from like the Galarian Mr. Mime in raids from time to time. Which is a totally different abomination. We got you. What's up, Pigglesworth? How you doing today? All right, next Alien Send spawn, and then we'll pop in. And also, let's claim these. It's going to be a Sizzle. Okay, so we know that's kind of bad, right? Because 449. Also, I almost forgot, but more accurate throws give you more candy. I should be actually focusing on that. And this is a Combee. Okay. I mean, nice for the dust. Definitely take that. Blessing me with a shiny luck. Okay. Anything I can do. What about you? Let me check a couple more of these. We will do the pincer. I don't like standing in front of that bus station to do it because it's kind of hectic there. We'll get one more spawn and then we go in. The Combee a female? It wasn't. I don't believe it was. Let's check this guy as well. Got some wind picking up here now, which is not nice. Venipede is going to be a no. How long until that guy shines? He kind of loves me historically. Looking for a Mewtwo? We're hoping they come back to raids kind of soon. But there's no official word. I feel like I get like someone in the chat telling me about rumors of it every couple days, but I don't think there's any actual official word of when it's supposed to come back. I don't know if you're still chasing these or not, Clean, but if you are, there you go. Ended up doing Mega Pincer. Others were in the raid. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good one. You're taking all my bird lucks as Pigglesworth. Don't be doing that. I need that bird luck today. All right, we got the 2 of us here. And yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense having Pincer be the Mega for one of these bug events. Kind of nice, too, if you are running a Bug-type Mega. It covers pretty much everything. Everything except for Heatran. All right, got the 3 of us. I can't even tell who's in here because the lobbies are completely broken, but let's go like that. Sweet. Getting the error again. Wonder why. That's kind of weird. Best Mega apart from Gyarados. Well, for this event, you're going to want to run either a Bug-type or Primal Groudon. So Groudon's going to be good for Sizzlipede, XL Candies, and Heatran. But Primal Kyogre with the bug typing is going to cover like pretty much everything. Just not going to give you XLs for catching the Heatrans. But all right, let's go. Clean says running the daily. No worries, man. Good luck on the daily, dude. Hopefully you get a nice birdo. Got a G-Bird today. Together our luck will be all right. I hope so, Jan. I just want to see one. We've had a couple like weird incenses lately of like 3 to 4 hour incense with not seeing them. And then last week I was seeing like a minimum of 2 birds per day. So I don't know. It's the same route that I run all the time too. I believe in my spots. I don't think I gotta change up where I go or anything. It is just some RNG, right? Sometimes those bird spots will spawn in like a Citadel instead of a bird, or like a Venusaur or whatever. So just gotta get lucky with hitting those birds, which of course is completely out of your control. All right, here we go. Raids are hard for me as there's barely any people in my area, says Lou. I mean, try to go on Campfire. You'd be surprised. The old area that I used to live in, I thought was dead for players, but it really wasn't. The more that I explored on Campfire, I met a ton of people, and actually indirectly, but that's how I met one of my good friends, Adam, that you guys know from the stream. I met him because I met some other friends that knew him. Man, Mega Pinsir's doing some damage on us here. I think that Blizzard told me that this guy's surprisingly got a tanky defense stat, which I wouldn't have guessed. Most bugs are kind of frail, but I guess he does have the flying type in there too. Found Adam in the wild. The day that I met Adam, guys, like you guys know Adam from the streams, he got a shiny Rayquaza as a dex entry. It was the first Rayquaza raid he'd ever done. And my other friends were like, yeah, we brought this guy along. He just got a shiny Rayquaza as a dex entry. And I was like, who is this guy? And that's the day that we met Adam, which was crazy. Loads of players near me. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like this time of the year too, Nick, people, like, new players flock to the game seemingly every, as soon as the weather gets nice, I feel like. 61 Mega Pinsers, no shiny. Yeah, dude, these are tough. They're 1 in 64. But all right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. See if we can pull this shiny. Hey, come on. Get some stuff and some things. Racking up the silver pineapps pretty nice by doing these mega raids. That's about the only thing they're good for. But come on. Okay, no purple and a 1622. That's pretty bad. You want a 1690, so we know that this guy is pretty junky, but that's fine. We'll keep on doing our thing. Going down our G-Bird way up here. Odds of a shiny Zard in the wild. So if you find a Zard, it is a mega Pokemon in the game. So I think it does have a 1 in 64 shiny rate. The problem is you don't really see Zard anywhere, right? So it's kind of like a lot of rare Pokemon in the game. Their shiny rate is quite good, but their encounter rate is like insanely low. First raid was shiny for Yveltal. Dude, I went, was it 98 raids? The last time it was in rotation, we cracked my streak, but that's my longest raid boss without getting one. It was 98 raids for me to get a shiny Yveltal. That thing hated me. Okay, got the Weedler. Going up this weird loop up here. With a shiny Giratina for Hippo, nice. I love the blue on that. Did I get a shiny Zard as his first ever daily instance spawn? That's crazy. I don't see Zard as much anymore. I usually see Venusaur for some reason. Which, I mean, they're all cool, but I don't think I've seen a Zard for a while. Same with Blastoise. It is all random RNG, right? Unless they're like weather boosted or whatever, but I more so run into the Venu quite a bit. A big old Natu that is Natu a shiny. See if I can cross the road here as this loop goes backwards, as you can see. Okay. I'm gonna run across here now. This is the bird spot as well. That's kind of why this route goes this way. This little point near that stop is a bird spot, but we haven't seen one here for a little bit. And I guess, you know what we could do as well? I could keep swapping my megas back and forth. Maybe we run Primal Kyogre until I do some raids. Maybe that makes more sense. Because I guess it is very small gains, but better to get these XLs than leave them behind. After the next daily incense spawn, we'll swap the mega over. And bird. 1, 2, 3 bird right now. The Zapdos today would be so sick, man. That's the main hunt. For those that don't know, we do have all the birds, all the shinies, all the non-shinies, but I want another one of these bad boys because this one was traded to me. I traded one of my Articunos for this, so technically that's the only one that I haven't caught myself in the wild, which we got to change that. We got to change it. Also, let's go in and, speaking of changes, change our mega. I think this is the max level one I use for whatever reason. I think so anyways. Okay. Hopefully I don't get run over by this woman. Sweet. And that's going to give us some more catch candy for Bug-type which are everywhere right now. Any tips to get shiny Galarian birds? Just keep hunting them, encounter them. There's no way to increase their shiny rate. You just have to find them. It takes a lot of grinding. Those who follow the channel here know that I grind for birds like a total of maybe 12, 15 hours per week. And that's just on bird grinds. It takes a long time to find them, and you got to get some good RNG that they go shiny. So best of luck, but the only way to do it is get out there and try. Ducky says I'm back. Ducky, I saw the shiny Clauncher that you drew in the Discord. That is sick. That's very cool. The shiny Claunch Donkey. Dupider as well, which I kind of forgot he's even part of this event. And the free research looks like you got to catch 150 bugs. Also, it's worth noting, anyone who's after XP, this is your event. I can't stress that enough. We get double XP for catching right now, right? So an excellent throw is 2k XP. With an egg is 4k XP. On top of that, each one of these mons, look right here. Venipede, hold on, here's a bad example. The Wurmple, 12 candy to evolve. Caterpie's 12 candy. Weedle's 12 candy. So with a Pineapple, if you excellent throw something with a Pineapple, you can evolve it right away because you get 12 candies for a Pineapple catch. And then the catch itself, you know, is going to be 4k. So there is some crazy XP gains to be had. If you need XP, catch some stuff with Pineapples, evolve them. It takes a while to evolve, I know, but I mean, seriously, man, there is XP out there and it's pretty much free. YouTube says you're a real one, man. I appreciate you, dude. But yeah, if you have extra time, man, catch all these spawns with Pineapples. I can't stress it enough. At night when you're busy or whatever, or you're not busy, I mean, sit there, spam out some evolutions. Some nice XP gains. It's kind of an old-fashioned way of getting XP by doing evolves, but why not, man? Whatever works. Don't have the ability for Dialga, so you can trade for them. It will come back to raids at some point. I don't know when, but it'll come back. Or you can find someone in your local area and trade. Because if you do trade for an Origin Dialga that has the move, it'll keep the move through the trade. Wurmple. Worst shiny in Pokemon GO is Bronzor. I just don't like the way that Bronzor acts or anything that he does. How many bug shinies do you have? Today at least, or do you mean in general? Today I haven't caught any yet. But in general, I don't know. Bug and shiny. I guess 264 total, but most notably this one. I got this from Wiferine in LA. Almost a Shundo Larvesta that we level 50'd. I don't know if I'm going to evolve this one or wait to see if I can, by some odd chance, somehow get a better one, but that would be cool. BT secretly loves Bronzor. He does not. He does not. Bonk, there we go. Venipede. I feel like he's going to shine the first. I don't know why. I feel like he's going to be our first one of the day. I don't know why. I know that he's boosted and everything, but I feel like he's going to be preferred over the Wurmple. The Larvesta, yeah, it's pretty crazy at least. So we both traded a random 2-star. I had a 2-star that I hatched. She had a 2-star. I think hers got okay, but yeah, mine turning into the 96 was crazy. I couldn't believe that. Made some very cool trades in LA. That was like debatably some of the best hauls I got were the trades. We traded with Tony the Galarian birds too, which was really sick. The trade for the Larvesta with Wiferine. Some regional trades in there too. That was really cool. Well, Pokemon was 1 in 64 this event. So I don't know if that's 1 in 64 or not, but I know that Wurmple and Venipede are boosted. I think they might be closer to a 1 in 128 rate though, but I'm not too sure. Okay, we got the Pom-Poms bounce back from Moltres. What about you? I feel like he's going shiny soon, man. I feel like he's gonna turn shiny right quick. Wurmple's a no. And I guess we should be working through that research still, right? So we got, I didn't claim the rest of that. Got the collection challenges, man, so much stuff to do. So many researches to get done. Carter says, love the channel. Thank you, man. Glad that you're liking the videos and thanks for the comment. Okay, we're trying to run. That wasn't a new style of throw right there. The shiny Oricorio is cool. I agree, man. I like all of them pretty much. Okay, let's get the last one here that is another Sizzlipede that unfortunately is pretty bad. Because again, I think Tiger said we want to get a 449, so that's not going to be our guy. But we also get a lure, some dust, some XP. Okay. We'll see what the next page entails. Pretty much just catching stuff. 2 battle passes at the end. Nice. That's actually pretty nice. Do you have Dialga? Yeah, we're using it right now. That's how I'm extending my daily incense with the Roar of Time. So many bug spawns, man. I mean, I know it's the bug out event. I just mean everything on the map is small. It's kind of weird on my eyes to get used to. Nimble, okay. Let's go in and claim these. Number 1 is going to be a Nimble again. I think a 255, I believe, is the hundo for that. This one's a Cutie Fly, which I think is technically a rare encounter for this event, which is funny because we had the Spotlight Hour yesterday. Number 3 is the Volbeat. Okay. Illumise, right? Yeah. And I'm guessing a Scyther, which is a boosted shiny. Sizzlipede again. Unfortunately, all some pretty bad IVs on the Peds. But we should have enough candy to evolve it pretty quickly with the boost of the event and also the Pineapple Berries. So we'll have a look at our best one and evolve it shortly. So many Cutie Fly, yeah. I didn't get the shiny. We pretty much just did raids last night, not gonna lie. I pretty much just did a bunch of raids. Okay, and a Wurmple. Bonk him in the head. I opened some gifts for Scatterbug candy. That's actually not too bad. I mean, we could do that. Interesting. I haven't had a look at the field research quests in total for this, so that's kind of cool. Carly says smash the like button. Definitely do that. Pop a like down. It does bring some bird luck. I've heard it does anyways. We're still at this gym. Can't pop anyone here. We're about to turn down G-Bird Avenue. So again, I always explain it because that street looks like, you know, there's no stops. There's no gyms or anything really. It looks kind of like a weird place to go down, but we've seen a ton of birds there, so that's why we go down that street. Hopefully I can cross the road in short order here. If a shiny Durant, I do, yeah. I have quite a few of them, actually. I wish that we had Heatmore, though. I much prefer the Heatmore. But yeah, I think most of mine have been bad, at least, for the Sizzlepedes. Let's check them out. Yeah, they're all kind of middle of the pack. I mean, nothing too horrible, but nothing too great. You got a shiny Scyther? Nice. All right, let's keep working through here. Collection challenge. Some dust and should Ninja that's not a shiny. Dang, man, I still don't have this one. One of these events, I got to get him. He's usually featured for the bug out event once a year, right? And you only get the one encounter. It can be shiny, but unfortunately, that's not going to be the one. Yeah, he's okay. I'll keep him for trades and stuff. The guaranteed XL candy. What about you over here? Is not a black sheep. Randomly, a lot of sheeps mixed in to the bug spawns. Olivia says, I'm back. What's up? Jan says, good luck, BT. Yeah, sounds good. Hopefully we see you again. If not, maybe see you on the next one. But thanks for popping in the stream today. Lou says, we need a shiny. I'm not too worried. We'll get some today. So page 2, I guess we can start claiming through that. We want the catch 15, or sorry, catch 25, I think, for the Sizzlepedes, but this guy's going to be another Nimble. So the same order as the first page was, I guess. Yeah, it's looking like the Cutie Fly. Number 3 is the Volbeat. I would love this one. I do have these already, but this is the other hemisphere regional that I don't have. We have the Illumise here. Gee says, hi, what's up, man? Second bird encounter was a shiny Articuno. Wow, Josh, well, that's crazy, man. Some people, it's taken, you know, tens or dozens of tries to find a shiny bird, so congrats on that. Mainly hunting the catch 15. What is the catch 15? I think I claimed one before, but it was in a batch of 2 other ones. I'm guessing the Wurmple, right, Nick? Because you like the Wurmple. Whalmer in a bird spot. That kind of sucks. Okay, fair enough. And catch 25 for this gives us the Illumise. I haven't checked if any of these IVs have been good. I don't know what the field research Illumise or Volbeat is. Let's have a quick check. Nah, no hundos in there. Okay. I didn't think so. Ninkata is going to be a no. If raids right now? No. I'd be doing the raids right now if we had the raids right now. I've sent you a bunch of invites though, man. You just got to invite them, or you got to accept them when we invite. Joltik. About the Shellos. The Failamer, says Jay. That's really what he is. He is a little bit of a letdown. It's always in the bird spots. I think that's the second one we've seen today too. So, I mean, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I do still believe in my bird spots. I know that they're going to pay off at some point, but sometimes they spawn in Whalemers, just the way that it is. Your phone died? All good. All good. Raid hours tonight too, Source. Raid hours at 6, so like not for a while, but that'll be all raids. Wild 98 and Inkata, nice. Okay, we didn't catch this guy. Let's go back in. Check it again. And a random Pommy laying out here, okay. Always think that's the Galar Zapdos, just from the colors. This is going to give us a Venipede 290. A lot of obscure stuff in here that I'm not too sure on the IVs or the CP we're looking for the Hundos. I don't remember the last time Venipede was in a field research. Layup from the Moltres. All right, go in and claim this. Going to give us, ooh, the Cleavor, pretty sick. He didn't shine for us, but he is super close, man. He is up in my my bidness. There we go, bonk him on the head. They're pretty cool though. Is the Go Plus worth it? I think so. If you grind hard, it's definitely worth it. If you're a casual player, maybe not, because it is expensive. Okay, 20 candies of the Silver Pine app. Oh my God. Oh my, dude, why didn't you shine, man? Oh, that's crazy. Dude, that is, I did not expect that at all. I was just like, oh yeah, just a random Cleavor here. Oh, that's a boosted shiny too, dude. That's literally a boosted shiny. It's bittersweet seeing that one because I think he's 1 in 64 to be shiny, dude. Oh, that could have been a crazy moment right there. Still was pretty cool though. Okay, so Hundo Cleavor to start the day. Pretty sick. Also, let's claim this. Get one more encounter in here, which I'm guessing is going to be the Sizzlipede, probably. No, it's not. It's another one of these, which again is cool, but I seem to always miss this shiny. It comes out, like I said, about once a year, and it can be shiny. I think it is boosted as well, too, but GG's to that research. Again, massive shout out to the boy Aaron grabbing me that. I super appreciate it. The Hundo Cleavor as well. Holy loud street. What do we got? Another one that we know is not a Hundo now. We will bonk this guy in the head. Oh my God, with the jumps. How did he jump that high for how big he is? And this is gonna be, okay, that one's really bad. Oh my God, holy noise here, dude. Dude, the construction guys like waited till I came around the corner. They started going crazy. Phoebe ran over my laptop. Meant to say happy Hundo luck. Thank you, thank you. That was cool. That was really cool. This part of the bird lab, man, is always so noisy. Cars going by here, construction crew. Bonk, there we go. I still can't believe that Hundo though, man. That is pretty sick. Like that's a nice one, man. Especially it's usually raid locked. Imagine if that were to shine. It was a 1 in 64 to be a Shundo. I'm still happy though, we can't complain. What's the max CP on this guy? I don't know if he'll ever really be worth it to max out, but maybe. I mean, it's kind of cool either way. If he was shiny, he'd be getting maxed for sure. The Caterpie. That is not a yellow one. We're working on the rest of the, I think it's the free research, right? No, it was the last page of the premium, so here we go. Oh, the Heracross that doesn't shine. Some pretty cool encounters in here. Definitely love that. I don't believe this is going to be good. I want to say you want like 13-15 or something, or 13-10. I could be way wrong. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Patrick? Good job on the Hundo. Guess what I got? What'd you get, Phantom? That one's not good. I was way wrong. I was way wrong. Cutie Fly. Did we check this guy? I don't know if we did. I kind of want another Dewpider. I don't need it for the family, but it's a great looking shiny. His catch rate, though, I will say, is horrendous. Maybe I'll stop even throwing balls at him, but there we go. 2 battle passes and 6K dust. Pretty nice. Again, shout out to Aaron grabbing me that. I super appreciate it. Do you have a shiny living dex? I'm trying to go for that, yeah. So I'm trying to get one shiny of everything in the game. But obviously lots of stuff I'm still missing. Lots of stuff specifically, I'm gonna delete this for now, but I know where it is. Lots of stuff that's regional that I'm still missing. The Grubbin, okay. See if we can pull a bird today. These events are kind of hit and miss. A big old Wurmple. And the reason I say that is the daily incense will obviously adopt a lot of the event spawns in there too. So sometimes, you know, it is possible we could just get a lot of bugs off the incense. Probably will get quite a few. Another one, okay. And I think that's all the research for this. Except for we got to evolve. Okay, another into Motham. And that into, okay. Fair enough, we can do some evolutions. Even though the evolutions seem to take forever in this game. Let's go in and full send this guy into a Butterfree. Are you on a bike? No, I'm walking. I'm walking, it's just a noisy street here, man. This part of the street we've seen a lot of birds on, so I like coming down here, but like, man, it's so noisy. Random says, how are you? Doing good, Random? Good to see you. Check for birds quick. We got this guy, which I'm pretty excited for the research day this weekend. I need another shiny of this. Weirdly, I know it had a calm day way back when, but it's kind of a rare shiny to have now. All right, let's full send our boy here into a Butterfree, finish the collection challenge. Not sure what we get for an encounter out of that, but we'll find out in a sec. Found a bird yesterday and it ran. Still good to see it though. Levi says hi. What's up, man? Quote of the day is a big old Wurmple. Okay, that is done. Shift Tree. A cool spawn, but that is in a bird spot, man, so we don't really love to see that. And let's see what we get here. Some Dusties. And a Sizzlipede. Okay, cool. Phantom with the 2 says, I got a Shundo Totodile. No way. Out of the research? Huge congrats. That's insane. What a cool one to get to, but big congrats to Phantom. Thank you for the 2 bomb as well. I appreciate that. Shundo Totodile. That's so cool. Okay, let's end our route here. Oh my god, lots of stuff going on. Gonna claim the cell. We got 3 from that. Wow, that's a big W. And I'm quitting the route. The reason why is trying to keep this as a quote unquote new route so that we still get more spawns every time we run through there. But thank you again for the 2 bomb, Phantom. And congrats on the Shundo. That's insane. That's a cool one to have. We'll set this up again. I wanted to reverse. Yeah, definitely throw that one in the Discord. I'd love to check that out, Phantom. That's a really cool one. And actually, I think we'll go this way for a little bit on the bird loop. That light always takes like 5 minutes to change. Not really down to wait there all day. So let's go up this way. Knot says, hi, what's up? Welcome in. The Dweebs, what about you? Gonna post in the Discord? That's awesome. That's such a cool one. Are you gonna evolve it or keep it as a Totodile? Either way, a massive congrats. That's a really awesome Shundo to have. I was hoping to pick one up on the comm day. A radio station voice. I've heard that a couple of times, but I appreciate it. There's worse things that could be said. Let's get some shinies up this way. Hopefully some birds, actually. Weird enough, on Totodile comm day, we caught a non-shiny, the non-shiny Moltres, this guy right here. And it was up this street. I don't usually walk up here on the bird loops. So let's give it a go. Why not, right? Maybe we'll find another bird. ASMR voice. Okay, another Joltik. We're working on... Okay, we don't want that. Gotta evolve another Cascoon K into a Motham this time. Lou says, gotta go. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in the stream today. I appreciate it, and hopefully see you on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your day. We got the Weedler. I like his little head nods back and forth. Always been a big Weedle fan. Come on, stay in your home. That's enough. What do we have around? Some Mega. Not really much right now. I guess they're gearing up for the raid hour tonight, so it makes sense the gyms might be a little bit quieter beforehand. Okay, Catch 20 gives us a Combi. Dude, these are nice to stack. just for the dust, man, those are pretty nice keeping the research stack, not gonna lie. Other day, got a shiny Galarian bird, 30 Pokeballs, so I couldn't get it. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's like my biggest fear, is running into a bird and not being able to do it. Hopefully you find another one soon. Shundo Galarian Moltres, put it in the Discord. I'll show that right now if you got a Shundo Galarian Moltres. Jeremy says hi, what's up? Bonk, there we go. Yeah, Source, I just checked, I just showed you there's no raids to join. That's why we just went like this and I showed you. I'll let you know when there's raids. John says I subscribed to you, thanks for the sub, man. I super appreciate that, welcome in. We're looking for some shiny bugs and of course some Galarian birds wouldn't hurt either. But, I think we're gonna go, I wanna go a little bit different of a way with our daily, try some random spots. Again, I still do fully believe in our bird loop, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't hurt to try some other spots. Shundo's crazy, yeah, that's like I said, if you got that, throw it in the Discord, I'll feature that right now. I don't usually stop the stream to pull up a Discord photo, but if you got a Shundo of a Galarian bird, I would do that. The Weedler. Okay, 5K egg coming in. A stinky one. It's going to be Crow Brawler. Dragon says hi. What's up? Gorilla says, do you remember me? I do. What's up? And there's one for Dev right here. That's not going to be white. I feel like he comes off the daily incense quite a bit now. All over the place. It is a good shiny, though. Pretty rare as well. Ooh, we actually could work our way to the bird park. It is a nice enough day that it shouldn't be too wet or anything there. That's an interesting idea. Maybe we'll go to the bird park, guys. It's about like a 15-minute walk away, but I think I'm kind of down for that. So you get the Umbreon, nice. Gotta wait for Night to evolve it. That's my favorite evolution. Riker says, been a while, but I'm back. What's up, man? How have you been? Got the Durant, sweet. Phantom's good for the trade. Yeah, you get the free trade off it. It's another one of those good Pokemon to keep. Okay, we have a win a raid thing. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do around here. You had a bird and it ran. Still good to see them though, man. I'm not even upset when birds run for me. It's just good to see them. It's another check at maybe finding a shiny one. Tauros. About you, any new birds? The last bird I caught was on Totodile Calm Day on Saturday. So, been a couple days since I caught a bird, but it's not every day that you catch one. Get a shiny Nincada, nice. That's a cool one. I haven't picked up one of those for a while. The last time I did, I had a nest near my old house that I caught one in, but haven't got that one for a little while. Bonk, there we go. Ever did a collab with other YouTuber in the Pokemon GO universe? I mean, in LA, a little bit, right? We were all hanging out and stuff. But I mean, like, I live in Canada. Most people I know that do this type of thing live in the States, so a little bit in LA. Got a shiny Eevee, nice. I feel like I get the shiny Eevees in spurts. I won't see one for like a couple months, and then I get like 3 of them in the same month. It's always a fun one to pick up, though. Okay, Caterpie, settle down, bro. Caterpie had some Mountain Dew this morning, bouncing off the walls. What about you? Another Caterpie. Let's check for random hundos. I highly doubt it, but just this guy. That's still so cool, man. I can't believe that. I didn't know what the research hundo was either. I fully thought that's gonna be some random, random 2-star or whatever, but imagine if it would have shined. Would have been so cool. Wimpodius Maximus. That is not the red one. A pretty good looking shiny though. And catch 15 gives us a Wurmple 227, which I think is pretty bad. Tunish says, yo, what's up? Not much, man. Hunting the new bug out event and running the daily incense. So I am excited for the bugs and stuff, I guess, but more so excited to try to find a bird, as we always are. And we're gonna full send it down over to the bird park, which is all the way down this river, pretty much as far as you can see on the map here in the river. It's down that way, but a beautiful place to play, and more importantly, has a ton of good spawn points for birds. I think I've caught 3 of my shiny birds in that park. AJ says, hi, what's up? He likes to go, says, hello, hello, how we doing today? Pretty good. It's actually sunny out here today, which is crazy. We had snow the last 2 days. It's all melted and we got beautiful river and the sun and stuff, so it's cool, man. Not used to seeing this. Let's go to the bird park though. The aforementioned bird park. Actually, through this little green area here, that little loop, I did see an Articuno recently. We had a hectic moment where I hatched a Hundo Jangmo-o and come out of the egg hatch animation and there's a bird sitting there. So let's walk through here because why not? First ever shiny was an Alolan Geodude. That's cool. Mine was a Swirlix. So I started playing in 2023, so I don't have any like, you know, super OG story with my first shinies or anything like that, but I was on cloud 9 getting a shiny Swirlix. I thought it was like something that no one in the world had. I didn't know it was like, you know, kind of common. Hold on, let's check that grunt actually. If that's Magnemite, I'm down to do it quick. If it's not Magnemite, we run. But in the rare case that it is, I want this Shadow shiny pretty bad, so let's do it. Yours is a Pidgey? Because how many Shadows I have this year? I think you have 2, right, Phantom? It's a Blitzel. Okay, we gone. It's 9 o'clock now in Sweden. All the way from Sweden. Welcome in, dude. All right. Shiny Wimpod into the Dex. I'm still missing it. Really? Yeah, I guess it's kind of a tough one to find, right? I got pretty lucky at the event that it came out. And actually, Wimpod's one of these ones that's been loving me. Historically, it's like to shine for me. But I guess, yeah, it doesn't really spawn too often now. A 69 Nimble. Nice. Aryan says, what up, BT? Not much. Hunting the new event. Looking for some birds. Doing our thing. Also chocolate mouse. No? Okay. It's fine. Kind of not fine, but whatever. Playing since 2019. Your first is a Diglett? Nice. The blue nose is always cool. We'll keep on working our way through. I have seen a couple birds in this little green area. It's like the smallest park ever you can see on the map. But we might as well run through here, because why not? The shiny Heatran? No, dude, I've only done the one raid on the day so far, Blizzard. Our raid hour's in 2 hours. So I'm just doing the daily, but we did the one raid that didn't shine. So we're officially 60 raids since the last Heatran sparkled. It's going to happen today. And in the meantime, I mean, I really can't complain. We've been getting so many rare candies, which of course I need for Dialga, so I don't even really care, man. We'll get them eventually, but in the meantime, the bonuses are great. First show is a Murkrow. The Purkrow is awesome. Also, baby dinosaur that doesn't want to go blue. That would have been pretty cool. I still keep saying, this guy's going to shine for me this season. He doesn't know it yet, but he's going to. At some point, he will. Shiny Nincada for Tyler. Nice. Your first is a Shuppet for Hippo. Any consolation? Haven't gotten a Hundo Legendary. 320, really? That's crazy, man. Yeah, the Hundo Legends are hard to come by. I get asked that all the time. People will come in the stream, they're like, oh, you raid so much. How many Hundo Legends do you have? And I'll be like, like 19. They're like, oh, that's so low, but they're tough to get. Even if you raid a lot, you gotta be really lucky to pull the Hundos. Double catch game for the excellent throws. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Kind of a hack right now with stuff like Caterpie and Weedle and Wurmple is with a Pineapple, excellent throw some stuff with a lucky egg on and then evolve them right away. Like you're gonna turn one Weedle into 6k XP with an excellent throw, which is crazy, man. You can farm this event for XP. Anyone who's not level 50, there's no excuses. Gotta get that XP. It's literally out there for free right now. Even I might do that tonight. I might keep some leftover Weedles and stuff for when I'm chilling later after the stream and just do some spam evolving, because why not? Weird question, how many Hundos do you have? I think 220-ish. We got the Hundo Cleavor today. Yeah, 220 on the nose. This is from the random research. I didn't even know it. We're just claiming through it, and all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, that's a Hundo. And it is a boosted shiny too, so that was a 1 in 64 shot of being a Shundo Cleavor. Would have been so sick. Venipede. I know that Venipede's going to sparkle today. I already know it. I'm calling it now, but he's going to be the first one, I think. Another Combi. Leave him in the stack. Did the Heatran solo 20 seconds remaining? Nice. I'm waiting to try to find sunny weather to do that, man. That's cool, though. I started doing a raid before that had sunny weather, and I went to re-lobby it to make a private team for, like, just my Groudon. And then the weather boost changed to windy. So that kind of put a damper on that for now, but I'm going to try again if we get sunny weather today. How do you have so many hundos? Just playing the game a lot, right? People underestimate how many things you can get for playing this game all day, every day. Any clue on GoFest raid bosses? We think it's going to be Zashi and Zamazenta. I think it's been data mined and kind of leaked that it's going to be. But there might be some side raid bosses too. They usually for GoFest have, you know, maybe they'll bring the primals back as well. Or, I mean, ideally put Ray into mega raids would be sick. But that's not been talked about or data mined or anything. That's full speculation. You have 1 hundo for Hippo? Hundos are tough, right? So raids and research is the best way to get hundos. They're a 1 in 216 chance. But if you're hunting for hundos in the wild, they're like 1 in 3,000. So it's not common you're gonna find hundos, right? The Swadloon, I know, Garlic. Swadloon's everywhere. The only downside about going down to where we're going right now, it's at the end of this river here. And this road takes forever to cross. The light is changing though, so sweet. Let's get rid of this. And I think we're all caught up on this stuff except for the collection, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's keep walking here. I have seen some birds on the pier as well by the water. That'd be a nice setting to find a bird in. We'll see what we can do. And again, guys, we do have raid hour in 2 hours from now. So at 6 o'clock my time is Heatran raid hour, which I'm looking forward to getting my redemption. Day 23 of trying to get a Galarian bird. I like the dedication. Keep trying, you'll get them. Had weather boost for 10 minutes. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool. It's always cool to keep as like a memento, just to, you know, have a soloed raid boss like that, especially a legendary. Like megas, you can pretty much solo most megas, but legendaries are cool. Random Sea King in the wild, okay. We will give him a catch, reluctantly, and holy, there's some wind on the pier. Be streaming Friday? I stream every day, so yes. Random Dweeble. I think the only bird we've ever seen on the pier here is Articuno. Every time we get a bird on the pier, it's always the Artie, which I mean, I'm down for, but weird kind of trend going on with only seeing Articunos here. Cutie flies, I know. Awesome to see the water again though, man. All the snow's melting. Great stuff you'll love to see. Bonk, there we go. But yeah, beautiful. Like, this is the pier right now. Looking so nice. Sorry for the shaky cam work, but we had snow here for so long, so that's looking so nice. Makes for a beautiful spot to play in. 5 out of water. Oh, dude, what did I say? I said we always see Articuno here. Come on. Dude. Oh, he's not shiny. Okay. I literally called that, man. Go back 30 seconds, and I'm like, if we see a bird on the pier, it's always Articuno. Isn't that so weird? Lowish CP, yeah, okay. Drop a like on the stream for some catch luck. These guys have a horrendously low catch rate, but maybe we could do it. Dude, that was so weird. I swear we only see this bird here. Okay. All right, let's get it. Jay says scripted. Ooh, all right. Okay, we got the great throw on him. 1, 2. Oh, yeah! Let's go! No way! Dude, he caught. Second bird caught in a week. Let's go. And, he's so bad, but it doesn't matter. Are you kidding me, man? Drop a like on the stream. That was wild. Let's go. No way. That's my second bird caught in the last, 5 days? No way. Oh my God. Hold on, let's check for another bird here, just in case. Okay, that's not a bird. That's a Caterpie. Dude, so sick. No way. That was crazy, man. With a great throw again. So, you know what's kind of weird? My last bird I caught on Totodile Calm Day was a great throw. This guy's a great throw. Dude, my excellent throws don't even roll. Are great throws how you get them? Is that all wild coincidence? That was so sick, man. Let's go. Kristen with the 2 bomb. Thank you so much. with the thumbs up sticker. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. We just caught a bird, dude. That is crazy. So he's caught today on the 26th. Check this out. Hold on. Let's tag him in our birds. How many days apart was that? If we go to our bird collection, 26th, this guy is on the 22nd. So 4 days apart, we caught this bird and this bird, both Ultra Balls, dude. Wow. That was sick. People around me looking at me, giving me the stink eye a little bit, thinking I'm a bit crazy, but that was sick. Thank you, Elise. I appreciate it. And thank you, Kristen, for the crispy 2-bomb. That was crazy, man. Okay, let's keep going. I had a random thought of coming down here. And two, how did I call that? You guys heard me say, I'm like, if we find a bird on the pier, it's Articuno. It's always Articuno here. And it was an Articuno, and we caught him. That was ridiculous, man. That was so cool. All right, I'm feeling pretty good now. I still can't believe he caught. Like, I know that, like, I've caught other birds before, but that does not happen. Their catch rate is extremely low and a beautiful spot to do. Let's have a quick gaze at the scenery here. Like, look at this backdrop for finding a bird today. That is just gorgeous. It could not pan out any better right now. That is sick. Let's go. What about you here? Do you know Mystic 7? I know who he is, but I don't like, we don't go golfing on weekends or anything. I don't know him like that. That is stunning. Yeah, great place to catch a bird. That was so cool. Again, I'm still getting a little bit of weird looks around for the reaction of that, but that was totally worth it, man. Also, I see our arch nemesis hanging out here. Do you see him? Let's get him off the streets. We can't have this guy hanging out. We always see this guy on the pier, and it's not okay. Look at the animation for this. Like, why would they draw him like this? Who's sitting at Niantic saying that's okay? You know what? He's not a hundo. I was waiting for him to be a hundo, but we're gonna delete him. We can't have him around. Let's get him out of here. But let's go, man. Dude, we caught a bird. That's so sick. And again, that's harder to catch a non-shiny bird, obviously, right? Like, the shinies won't run away. So catching a non-shiny bird is so awesome. I'm so pumped about that. Of course, he had the typical G-Bird stats, though. Almost completely dead, but let's see if we can find another one. I'm walking over to G-Bird Park, the place where we caught my first shiny bird ever, my second shiny bird ever. I think the third one was caught there. We've caught some non-shinies in that park, too, but along the way on the pier, picking up the Articuno is so sick. I'm not going to stop talking about that. That was amazing. Nick says, how dare you delete it? You know what's funny? We're going to find another one. Along the pier here, they just love to pop up. Never caught a Galarian bird. It is super rare, man. It is rare. I play this game every day, run some big, long daily incenses all the time, and it still gets me excited. It does not happen. But all right, dude. I'm pumped. In a beautiful location, catching some beautiful birds with some beautiful people in the chat. Let's go. Nightbot getting fresh. What's up, Bomb? How you doing today? Oh my God. I'm just all smiles about the bird, man. You can't take that smile away. Filled 2 birds, keep trying, man. It'll happen, and when it does, you're gonna be so happy. The good thing is, if you're seeing birds, you're on the right track. If you're not seeing birds, gotta switch up the strap. But if you're seeing birds, keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put them away. Never seen your neighborhood has no bird spots. Yeah, I gotta find somewhere else, man. Keep trying some new spots. Because I had a few spots. So before my streaming days, I had about 6 months of hunting for birds and never saw one. And I thought I was just like, you know, cursed or unlucky, but it turns out I was hunting the wrong spots. So there is good spots and bad spots. If you haven't seen any, switch it up until you find a birdo. Also, ask some friends, right? When I first moved here, I moved here in October, this area, and I met Nate and Glenn and stuff, and I pretty much just asked them, I'm like, hey, like, where do you guys see birds? And they'd be like, yeah, you know, I saw one bird here one time. I've seen a bird over there, you know, that type of stuff. And I pretty much just like took notes on the places they pointed out and found these spots, right? So ask some locals too. Glad I could be here for it because it's work time soon, dude. I'm glad you could be here too. Hacker says you caught a bird, dude. We did. We caught this lad right here. in an Ultra Ball. That's my second bird in 4 days. Second non-shiny bird too, which is ultra hard to catch, as you guys know. I'm pumped, man. And we're making our way to the coveted bird park, legendary bird park, known for some legendary moments. Most notably the first shiny bird that I caught there, where I had all the people running up to me being like, dude, are you okay? We heard you screaming over here. And I'm like, I caught a bird in Pokemon Go. And those dudes actually came into the stream after, which is awesome. But let's find some more birds. We're off to a good start. Now change your YouTube name to Froggy. Okay, we got Deerling number 1 is a no. Deerling number 2 though is also a no. Join your Heatran. If you need help, I can. I kind of want to do the daily incense, but if you need a hand, I can give you a hand. This guy's a no. I don't even care. How did we get a G bird before we even caught a shiny on the day? Like, this is a good day regardless. That's awesome. Also, I keep thinking that this guy's Mudkip. Just be Mudkip next time, bro. What about you? If only you get all 3 birds in a week. The week's not done yet. In a 7-day period, if we catch a Zapdos now, I will lose my mind. You know what's like kind of interesting though? I don't know statistically, but how hard they're to throw at. I'd say that Zapdos is the easiest bird to catch, and I caught the other 2. So the reason why is Zapdos doesn't fly. The other 2 birds flying are kind of annoying to throw at. Imagine you get a shiny bird today. I feel like we might. I feel like if we see another bird today, it's gonna shine. I've still never had an incense on the recap page where I have 2 birds on it. So let's do that today. That would be cool. I've had incenses where I see tons of birds, right? But I've never actually caught 2 of them on the same incense. So 1 down, 1 to go. Sobble's impossible and frustrating to catch. Yeah, I don't even go for him anymore. I got a couple hundos from eggs, and he can't be shiny yet, so I usually pass on a lot of the Gen 8 starters, for now anyways. The starters are just very annoying to catch. And there's G-Bird Park, man. That green area across the water. We're almost there. What a glorious day, man. Our next spawn in, Weedle next to his Weedle brothers. Got the Weedle brothers hanging out here. And he is a no. Man, the sunshine. Now, let's show it one more time. Look at this Canadian weather. That is the real sun orb in the sky. I can't believe that. Sun's out, birds out. Smiles on the face. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream, man. We just caught an Articuno, the RDB. What a beautiful bird, man. I'm pumped. Let's get some more. You're bringing the shiny like our at films. Let's do it. Make it a bird, though. If you don't mind, make it a shiny bird. Also, I think this worked. Having Moltres as our buddy, I think it brought in the other birds. The mating call worked. Congrats on the bird. Thank you, thank you. Solar eclipse on the 29th? Really? I feel like we just had one of those. Shiny Carvana that's been in the gym for 196 days. Oh my God. That's crazy, man. He's going to come back buff. He's going to have some big old pipes on him. He's been working out at the gym for almost 200 days. That's crazy. This guy's a no. Holy mud here. Rest in peace to my shoes. Okay, that park over there, that's where we're going. There's like this little dead spot where I'm walking now. You can see the spawns are like meh. But as soon as we cross that bridge, that is the promised land. We're almost there. So many big lunar events this year, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It seems like we just had one recently. What about you? I want a shiny Weedle today. Is that wrong to say? I know that Weedle's kind of a weirdo, but I would like him to shine. Got the Goomy. Haven't had this guy shine for a while. The last shiny Goomy I got was actually out of a 10-kilometer egg, which is pretty bizarre. Bonk, there we go. Stephanie, what's up? Any good catches today? Well, I'm glad that you asked. We pulled this about 10 minutes ago. I just caught this with an Ultra Ball. It was crazy. I'll make sure I post the clip of it as a short and stuff if you want to watch the reaction later, but I can't believe it. I'm still pretty shocked that we caught that bird, man. And we're making our way to a bird park. So historically, when I first moved to this area, This park is where I found all my birds, and I've caught, I think, a total of 4 birds here, including my first shiny birds. So we've had some really good luck over this way. From the Wingle to the wall, it's gonna be a no. I still feel like Venipede's gonna shine for us too. I feel like that's coming. Got your first bird in a Pokeball? Really? That's crazy. Got the big bear sitting here. Check the short later for sure. Yeah. I can't believe it. I was pretty shocked about it. I don't know if you saw the ball. I've got a shiny Weedle today. Oh, nice, Elise. Yeah, sorry I missed that. I'm trying to get onto this bridge here. That's awesome, though. I love the shiny Weedle. I know that he's an oldie but a goodie. How do you skip the animation? So what I'm doing is I'm pulling the berry in like this, and my other finger I throw the ball, and as I throw the ball I slide the berry tray and hit run. So again, one finger sliding the berry tray, the other one throwing the ball, and then I hit run. It takes some coordination and some practice to get onto, but give it a go. It's a very useful technique. It's not a guaranteed catch, but it does have the same catch rate as throwing the ball normally. You don't have to wait for the ball to roll back and forth for ages and stuff. Wish you all the shiny luck, thank you. Shiny Dewpider for Cook. Nice. Very nice. See if we get another bird up here. This is that park that a lot of you guys would know from before the winter. OGs of the channel. We saw birds here left and right. In a shift tree, in a bird spot. Nah, man. Don't be doing that. You know what else is crazy? The last 2 birds I've caught have both been weather boosted. Which, I mean, I know like that last one was only a 700 CP, but usually it makes them a little bit tougher to catch. Bonk, there we go. This guy as well. Talk about quick catching at least 10 times. Yeah, I guess people don't know about it, right? Like, I remember even like showing some local friends of mine about quick catching, and they thought like you needed like a program to do it. They're like, what do you mean you can run away after? Because it kind of is like a little bit of an Easter egg of the game, I guess. So I never mind showing people, try to give people some tips, try to help them enjoy the game a little bit more. Happened twice, the shift tree, yeah. I mean, it's good for the dust because it is a 3rd evolution. So with my star piece down and everything, it's okay. You just don't want to see it on the daily incense, right? Because that's where the birds are supposed to be. Joltik. What about you? 1 sec. Let me get my water out of my bag here. 1 sec. All right, let's go. Make sure I have that here. Man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about that bird still. I'm gonna be thinking about that all day. But hopefully we get another bird so I can start thinking about that bird. Got any hundo so far? I did. Check this out. It's been a pretty crazy day. No shinies, but I got a bird and a Cleavor hundo. This out of the research. So again, the shiny count an hour into the stream, not looking good, but a hundo and a bird. I mean, debatably, those are better, man. What would you rather have? A random shiny Caterpie or have a bird and a hundo Cleavor? You know what I'm saying? That's looking pretty nice. That was surprising too. I had no idea. I'm like, oh, we got a Cleavor, give him a catch. And I'm like, okay, he's a hundo. And a 1 in 64 to be shiny. So that was a 1 in 64 shundo check for that. You said show that bird. Dude, oh, you weren't here for that? Dude, I caught this in an Ultra Ball 4 days apart from catching this guy. So I've caught 2 birds in 4 days now. Absolutely insane. Hatched a shundo Sandile? Did you really, man? That's crazy. That would be like my prized possession. You says no, it wasn't. Dude, I'll post the short a little bit later tonight because I had some ladies looking at me, like some old ladies walking their dogs, and they were not happy about me yelling. I think they thought I was a deranged person, but dude, we caught a bird. What do you expect me to do? That deserves some freak out, I think. Haven't missed a bird in a while. Yeah, it caught me off guard. And the weird thing is too, it was on the pier. So I'm talking about how I'm like, yeah, we've seen birds here, but for some reason we only ever get Articuno here. In less than 30 seconds after I said we only ever see Articuno, he spawned in. It was very weird. Like, very weird. When you scream the bird Phoebe stopped what she was doing and stared at the screen. I'm sorry. Startling the kitty cat. Remember, if you go to Shundo Heatran, I remember that sold. Did you do it? I didn't get the Shundo, but you should still do it anyways. Yeah, exactly, Jan. You said you're sending the bird luck. Credit where credit's due. Can you send the bird luck one more time, but make it shiny this time, please? That'd be fantastic. We're gonna make our loop through here. Also, Shadow Nidoran. This day is coming up all BT, man. They know that I love Shadow Nidorans. They know that I love birds. We're just having a good time, strolling through the park. And Heatran raid hour in about an hour and a half. Gonna get my redemption on that metal bull or whatever he's supposed to be. Best way to get Stardust? Just catching stuff. Catch stuff on a star piece. So take advantage of events that have boosted Stardust for catching, but catch everything. You'll see, if you watch me play for a little bit, I catch everything I see, and the reason why is everything gives you Stardust, and over time you get a bunch of it. Like, obviously I played some events and stuff recently, but you can get a lot of dust just catching. It's very, very simple, and along the way too, you're getting candy, you're getting XP, you're getting the Stardust. It's just a good practice to catch everything you see. What about you? Cutie flies a no. Is that a Dreepy? What is going on? Why am I so lucky with finding this guy? I have 2 Hundo Dreepies now. Hatched one in LA, one last week. And I swear we find this guy at least once a grind. That's so cool, man. This guy's so tough to get candy for. I'm gonna keep him for trades. But okay, we definitely take that. Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's already been a very lucky day, which is a crazy thing to say with 0 shinies on the board. We've got everything but a shiny today, pretty much. Friend hatched a Shundo Mime Jr. That's cool. That's got to be one of the most, one of the rare Shundo hatches in the entire world. Did a Dreepy from a Dynamax encounter? Yeah, I've seen that a few times. Like, not as a Dynamax, obviously, though, right? Just one of, like, the ones that's in the arena or whatever. But still cool. And is this a Poochyena nest here? Because he's not part of the event, and this doggo is everywhere. Cool Kid says, what's up? Not much. Doing a bit of a chill grind today and caught a bird. Got a Hundo Cleavor as well. It's going pretty nice. Really can't complain. We're looking for a shiny bird now, though. And I am going to beat up this Nidoran raid because they're 1 in 64 to be shiny. And imagine a Shundo Nidoking, man. That would be sick. Don't have a lot of Hundos at all. They're tough to get, man. I just got my 220th today, and it's not like I have thousands or anything, but I feel like having in the hundreds is very tough to get, and I play every day. So the Hundos take a while. Doing vacation stuff, have fun, man. Sounds good. Birds are 1 in 20, shiny rate they are. Yes. Think eggs are worth hatching in the game? Generally speaking, Stephanie, no. I do them obviously for like entertainment purpose, and I think they're fun. But typically when there's like even shiny boosted eggs, I'll run through about 300 to 400 of them, maybe get 1 shiny. So if you equate that to like how much money that probably is in incubators, I think the money is better spent on raid passes. So, I mean, they're fun. Sometimes there's better eggs than others, but generally speaking, eggs are not a super viable way of shiny hunting, in my opinion. Froggy says, hi, what's up? Bonk. Got the Nincada as well, which is a boosted shiny. Wouldn't mind one of those. We are going to beat up that Nidoran raid in just a minute. How long have you been playing? So I started playing August of 2023. So in that time, we're almost, we're 290 million XP, 235,000 catches. So quite good stats, I think, in about a year and 8 months, but relatively new player. Shiny Wurmple, please. That sounds like Nick. He wants one of those too. He is boosted. I think it's a 1 in 128 though, so I'm guessing we'll see some this event. I just don't know how many we'll see, but bonk. There we go. In a Furfro. We're full on Mons already. We've been catching like an animal today. Let's get rid of these guys. See if that's a black puppy dog for us. And he is not. That would have been cool. Okay, after the next bird spawn, I'm going to pop in this 1-star raid. Smash it down real quick. Cut a shiny Wurmple. Nice. I have tons of them, especially the party hat one from that last event where they were boosted, but I haven't pulled one yet today. The most notable things we've got for anyone joining in is we caught a bird and a Hundo Cleavor. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll say I've gotten a few of my Hundos from eggs, so that's nice. Yeah, the IV front, Steph, definitely worth it. I mean, it's kind of the same as research or raids, right? The 10-10-10 floor is going to be more likely to get Hundos, the 1 in 216 chance. But for shiny hunting, it's just not the best. It's a top 10 shiny for Cool Cats, the Wurmple, really. Zero Edit says, hi, what's up, man? Soul says, she asked me out, let's go, that's awesome, man. When Ninkata's a wild spawn, yeah, Knight. How many shinies today? No shinies today, but I caught a Galarian bird. So, I mean, we've only been grinding for about an hour and a bit. Caught a bird, but no shinies yet. Okay, here we go. This would be a cool shiny, man. I've been chasing this one for a while. So Nidoran in the wild is a full odds, right? But out of these shadow raids, I do believe it's a 1 in 64. So kind of good odds to hunt these out of raids. And of course, is a purifiable option. So if you get anything that's like a 13, 13, 13 or better as a shiny, you could purify it into a Shundo, which would be just crazy. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. He is a 443. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Let's hope that he goes blue. Okay, some stuff, some things. Win a raid quest done. We had 3 of those. Man, that's really nice. And come on. He is not a shiny. On the beach would have looked so good too, but it is not meant to be. Bonk on the head, leave him behind. And 3 of the win a raid quests. So let's see what we get out of these. Number 1, are they all the Sizzle? I think they might be, which, I mean, that's nice to get some candy for the new Pokemon. Number 2. Oh, it's a tiny one. That's kind of fun. A tiny that's a 432, so also bad. It's kind of a weird throw to hit. And the third one's going to be a 426. So striking out IVs wise, because I think, yeah, 449 is the hundo for that. But cool. Got a few of those quests done. Highest CP is going to be the Kyurem. For non-mega Pokemon, Kyurem's the highest in the game at the 5206. So Primal Groudon and Mega Rayquaza that I have are like 6k plus, but as far as, oh no! Oh, dude, I didn't see that ran out. It's already been an hour? Okay, Daily Incense is done. That's unfortunate. Oh man, I didn't see that. Okay, it's okay. Let's put on some Spatial Rend instead. Man, I wanted to hunt another bird today. Ah, that's so annoying. Dude, we put an hour on that. It already went by that quick. Let's get regular incense down. It's all right. Get the 2025 Go Fest ticket. Yeah. Yeah, I can't change it now. It's okay. At least got the bird. Yeah. I mean, I really can't complain. I cannot complain. Getting a bird on the daily incense, always a cool thing. Ninkata is a no. There's a Beedrill raid up here, by the way. I don't know if anyone's looking for those. I might do it just for funsies. But yeah, bird on the daily incense. Of course, I wasn't done hunting it yet, so it's a little bit bittersweet on that front, but it's okay. I'm not going to cry about it. Is there a difference between the regular incense and daily? Yeah. Yeah, so the regular incense you can buy, right? The daily you only get 1 of per day. And the daily is the one you can get Galarian birds. So you can't get legendaries off the regular incense. 7 different species gives us a Heatran. Okay. Well, I'll try to catch this guy. This guy's going to be a no. Yo, Reese with the 2 says it's okay. Zaddy's here, dude. Thank you for the 2 bomb. Welcome in. Some crazy stuff has already taken place today. I'm not sure if you heard or not, but had some crazy stuff. And thank you for the 2. The Weedler. Bonk. Yeah, I'm going to beat up that Beedrill right there. We might as well. Poochana. A weird nest to have here. I don't think I've ever seen Poochana nesting. I didn't know it could be a Pokemon that does. Reese's, what did I miss? Well, I should go to Reese so you can see, but we caught this guy. Caught today, 4 days after catching my last bird with an Ultra Ball. It was very cool. Unfortunately, I wanted to keep running the daily incense. We're at Bird Park right now. But I went into a raid for a second and it died, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Still kind of upset that it ran out on us, but it's okay. The good news is that saved me some candies for future days, right? Reese says, let's go. Yeah, I'm so happy. I can't believe it. I scared some ladies. They weren't too happy about how happy I was, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and beat up a Beedrill. If you want an invite, let me know. This guy's a 1 in 64 to be shiny as well, too, and I kind of like the Beedrill family, so why not? Why is your daily incense an hour? Mine's 15 minutes. Roar of Time extends your daily incense. So mine is the same as yours, but I use Roar of Time on Dialga, so that's how I did that. All right, here we go. I sent you one, Source. You're always the first one I send. You got to go to your game. Wish they made a feature where hit 1 minute would pop up. Yeah, Reese. It was kind of, the thing is, I was in a raid, so it might have been like about to run out. It was kind of my own fault, but I didn't think it had already been an hour and a half yet. Yeah, it's 4:30. Yeah, it makes sense, but yeah, it kind of sucks. Haku, gotcha. Let's go. Hundo Hoopa, nice. I like the Hundo Hoopa. He's cool. Wait till you guys hop in here and we'll ready up. And yeah, just a random Beedrill, not a mega Beedrill or anything, but you can use these ones to mega, and of course there's some field research right now for mega energy and whatnot. But let's go. And yeah, Source, hopefully you can make it in this one, man. I'm waiting to ready up until you get in, but I need a Mewtwo to come back. Yeah, Aryan, everyone seems to think it's coming back soon, but I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. All right, hopefully Source can get in here. I'm keeping it open for you. Any opportunity to get that green Beedrill? Pretty decent shiny rates, I guess, right? 1 in 64 is not bad. All right, looks like Source gonna miss it again. So yeah, please accept the invites. I know you've been asked about them all day, and I finally give you one, and then don't hop in, but it's all good. Let's do it. Me and Haku taking it down. What Pokemon should I draw? Draw Gyarados, shiny Gyarados. All right, let's go. I'm gonna make my way back to the city, I think, even though it is so beautiful here, man. Wow, the water's so nice. I really wanted to do some bird laps. I wish I could buy another daily incense for the day. Should be able to buy a thing to put your daily incense back on. I definitely would take advantage of that on a day like today. And we'll see what we get here. Not too sure what you want for IVs, or sorry, CPs on Beedrill, because I haven't rated a 3-star Beedrill in ages, but we'll find out. Buying raid passes, yeah. Says be ready for whenever the next one is. Do you have a shiny Swampert? I do. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Yo, what's up, Tito? How you doing today? All right. We'll see. Do we get the shiny Beedrill? I kind of don't mind them in 3-star raids. At least it can be shiny, right? So that's cool. We get some rare candy, some stuff, and some things. Okay. But come on. Not a shiny. Okay, are you live tomorrow? I'm live every day, yeah. Okay, we'll quick catch them. And is that any good? Not really. We're saying goodbye to this beautiful place here. The awesome water and stuff. I wanted to do some laps. Like, dude, it's just beautiful looking at that. But we're going to leave it behind for now. Bird Park is good for birds, but the daily incense has concluded. At least we did catch that bird, though, which is really sick. I still am in a little bit of disbelief that we actually caught that bird. What about you? Another Nincada? Looking like another no. Nimble is one that we actually need from this event, so keeping my eyes peeled for the Nimbies. Favorite legendary? Oh, for Garlic. I don't know what you would pick. Zapdos. That's cool. Which Zapdos do you like? The Galar one or the Kanto one? How many CP your Swampert has? I mean, I don't have a maxed out one, so not super high. Wise Guy says liked. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how close we are to the like goal, but if you haven't already, definitely smack a like down. It helps. Gonna delete this one. In raid hour commencing in an hour and a half. Gotta get our redemption on Heatran, man. He's going down today. Favorite shiny is Gyarados. Any tips for beginners? Catch everything you see. So everything, I always say this, every Pokemon you see gives you Stardust and XP for catching. So if you ever watch any of my streams, you'll see I catch everything. And the reason why is that every Pokemon is valuable that way. So if you catch everything you see, all of a sudden you'll be leveling up quicker than you could ever imagine. Staryu is going to be a no. If I'm going to do a Cleavor raid, if I find some. I haven't found any Cleavors yet, actually. I got my Cleavor out of, Paris. Good for the dust. I'm going to leave him in the stack for now. I got a Cleavor today, but it was out of the research. And check it out. It's actually, surprisingly, was a hundo. But this is out of a research. Which, again, I'm still kind of like, man, 1 in 64 shiny rate. Why could he not go shiny? The Shundo Cleavor would have been so sick. But I'm still happy with him. Clean says, just got out of class. Got to go to the gym and do some homework. Hopefully it goes well, man. It's always nice once you get that stuff done. It sucks to do it in the first place. Once you get it done, it feels great. Bonk. Holy spawns coming in here. Mankey the monkey that is not a pistachio monkey. And a cutie fly, which is a quote-unquote rare spawn, according to the blog post. Which is really funny after having a spotlight for yesterday. Dude, Ninkata, can you shine for us? You are boosted, but for some reason you don't want to sparkle. Alex says, how are we doing today? Pretty good. Caught a bird, caught a hundo Cleavor. It's been a nice day. The bird catch, super unexpected. Sheldorino and cheese, another good one for the Dusties. The layup from Moltres, did he catch? He did, nice. First legendary, I think, was Xerneas, actually. I started playing pretty much before the 2023 Go Fest. So there was Xerneas and Yveltal in raids at the time. Catch 20 Pokemon. Another Combi. Dude, everything great for Dust. What I'm going to do is just stack all of these and maybe catch them on a calm day where we have a boosted Dust bonus, because that's some crazy Dust. Do they turn them on? The shiny should be on, yeah. I think so. How have you been today? Pretty good, Milo. How you doing? Yeah, the shinies will come, man. I mean, I haven't got any shinies in the day yet either, but we got some really cool catches. Help with the Heatran if I invite you. If you have players, yeah. It's not a super easy duo unless you got some like really good counters. So if you have players, I can, but otherwise I don't think we'll beat the battle. Finish the bug research? I did. Yeah, I got a hundo Cleavor from it, which is pretty nice. Nimble has to shine for us at some point. He did not shine on his debut when he could be shiny. Maybe we'll get him today. Another research spun. See what we get. Lots of the catch 20s and the catch 15s, which are simple enough. Me and my friend and my sister, yeah, like I said, I can give you a hand if you really can't beat it. Yeah, send me an invite. Venipede. Dude, Venipede I think is going to be the first one. I've been calling he's the first shiny of the day. I still wholeheartedly believe that, but he does not want to do it. Still a no. What's with these CPs, dude? Super low. Okay, complete this gives us a Venipede. It's a 289. I should learn what the hundo is I'm looking for the Venipede. I'm guessing it's going to be like low threes. Another Venipede, 286. What a beautiful day, man. I know I keep saying that, but we're not used to having like sunshine in Canada, so it's a big deal. Like, look at that, man. I want to fish in this part of the river, I think. It looks like a good spot for the fishing at some point. Tess says hi, what's up? Jay, welcome in. Also, see what she has for us in case it's a random dragon grunt. Always the fire one. Any new promo codes? No, they only usually do that around like the tour events and stuff sometimes. It's kind of a new thing, actually. This guy's a no. Let's not get run over by a car as we go up here, would be nice. But for anyone joining in right now, we caught a bird today. I'm still so happy about this. We caught this earlier today, and we got a hundo cleavor from the research. So kind of a nice day so far. $275 at a research? I don't think so. For the Venipede? Because yeah, these ones, this is the one that came out of research. So I'm guessing it's in the maybe like 315-ish range. Guess how many shinies you got today? I'm gonna guess, if you're saying that a lot, like 8 maybe? It's hard to say. Also, speaking of bugs, it is the bug out event. Let's smash this guy real quick. And let's bring an Articuno for the candies. These take like 2 seconds, so we might as well. I'm really bad with not using my particles in the day too, so let's do it real quick. It's a 302. Which raid is upcoming? I mean, today, whatever ones I find, but the Heatrans and the Pincers are in raids. And yeah, raid hour is in an hour and 20 minutes for Heatran. All right, 7, you got 7 today? Nice. 7 shinies is a good haul. Man, I wish you didn't have to max on these. I wish I could just fast move them down. You should be able to deny the maxing. There we go, our big boy's going in. Poor Caterpie, man, never stood a chance. Oh my God, I feel so bad for him. And here we go, we're looking for, I think it's a 249, right, is the hundo? I would much rather a shiny though. Don't really care to have a hundo Caterpie, would rather have the shiny. Here we go, some stuff and some things. Gonna leave the Articuno here. And come on. No, and 243, that might be pretty decent, right? I think that might be kind of up there. Cool. BT's your initials? Nice. That's cool. All right, we caught him. Check the worm pole. That is a no. Let's see. I was 1 second on it, so I can't hop into that one, unfortunately. If you send it again, I could try, but there's only 1 second. 249 is the hundo? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Did we hit the light goal? We did. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal. We got duckies up there again with the birdos. Got the Wooloo. And I didn't check what the IVs were on this guy. Probably decent. Not as decent as you'd think for being 6 off the hundo, but I guess he probably has a weird stat build on Caterpie. He's just a little guy. And another Caterpie in the wild. All right, gonna try to jump in that raid again here. Lend a helping hand. There actually is a Cleavor. For anyone that wanted it, there actually is a Cleavor. I could probably remote for you guys. Let's go do this. Sweet. Love the Galarian Moltres. Yeah, he's great. Favorite bird for me is definitely the Galar Moltres. I'm a big fan. Walter says hi. What's up, dude? All right, let's get this guy front and center. At the end of our team, let's get our boy in for the buddy hearts. Sweet. We're going as the 3-piece. All right, let's do it. Let's go as the 3-piece. And is that my... I didn't even use my... Oh, okay, that's fine. I usually mega the 98, sorry, primal the 98. Just because he's shiny, but this is the hundo. Just as good, actually better damage-wise, but... Let's go. Hopefully running Iron Head is a little bit easier to take down with the smaller lobbies. But either way, we'll make it work. Trade me now, streamer. Dude, I actually have really been loving trading lately. It's running Earth Power, not ideal. The trading is a very underrated method in getting good stuff in Pokemon Go. Like if you do your 100 trades per day, every single day, over time, you will pick up a ton of hundos doing that. It's just having the patience to wait for the trade to go over and spin around. Like, you know what I mean? They got to make the trade animation a bit quicker, I think. But it is pretty awesome. Okay. Get the P-Blades off. And I'll probably just spam revive this guy because it's going to be a bit of a sweat, likely. What a beautiful spot, man. I got to show you guys this after. If the raid lobby was bigger, I would do it now, but I'll AR mode this after. Beautiful water scenery here. All right. Do we get one more off? That's probably going to KO, isn't it? Even with the dodge. Come on, get one more P-Blades. One more, Groudon. I know you got it. Okay, he got it off at least. Earth Power is going to KO. But that's fine. Get our boy back in. It is close enough with the 3 right now. App crash. Oh, that's really bad timing, man. Oh, that's horrible timing. Hopefully there's still time left on this one in general. Let's see if Les is back in. That's not good, though. I have no idea what the code is. Oh, man, that's so annoying. Well, that's a burnt pass. Did what I could do there, but it was left on private, and I have no idea what it is. Well, that sucks. Tried to help out, tried to be a nice guy, but we got burned. Let's keep going on the shiny hunt. That sucks, man. There's a few other ones around here. If anyone knows what that code was when I was loading in, you can let me know, but it's probably way too late. Caterpie's a no. It looks like we got this guy up. Might make that. We could maybe remote it if not. Sad, yeah, that sucks. I really didn't even want to take that one. I was trying to help, but unfortunately, kicked me out of there. Get a shiny yet? No, we got a bird though. No shinies yet, but we did get a bird. Did you buy the ticket? Aaron gifted me the ticket actually, so I had the ticket, but it was gifted by the boy Aaron. Pikachu. Okay, I think it'll be too late anyways. Wait, wrong order, right? Oh man, this is annoying. It's gonna be too late regardless, I think. And let's get him healed up. Imagine if we pull it off, that'd be crazy. Nah, there is no way. There's absolutely no way. I'll do what I can do, but I was kicked out for too long. If you want to send it back, Source, we could do it, but it app crashed and kicked me out, and there's nothing we could do. Tell me the rewards. It's a lot of the bugs are in, so you get like a Illumise, you get a Volbeat, Nimble, Cutie Fly. I think you get a Cleavor in there too, which is nice. Yeah, if you want to send it back again, we could just run it one more time, because I don't think we're going to beat that one. It's just unfortunate that it kicked me out. There's nothing I could do. Pokerai says I'm back. What's up, man? But yeah, Swords, if you want to send that one again, you should be able to just run the same one back with your same pass, and we can beat that. So, of course, it had to app crash me. That sucked. Nincada. With the air ball. What about Sayai? Not going to be blue. Another shiny Wurmple. Nice. Dude, I've not picked one up yet. I know they're boosted and stuff today, but have not picked one up yet. Is that for? Nah, I thought he was going to do it. I tried, dude. I appreciate you giving me the code for it, man. I appreciate it. We did what we could do. Wurmple's a no. What about you? I feel like Dweeble's featured in every event. Yeah, he's been kind of common lately. Okay, there we go. We got some redemption. Let's go back and do this. It's still going to take a while. Okay, let's burn this into my brain. A Butterfree, the Pika, the Snorlax. And let's get... Oh, he's fainted. That makes more sense. Get our boy in. All right. Still going to be a bit of a sweat to do it as the 3, but we might as well redeem the pass. Maybe this will be the one that shines. Never know. Got it saved in case. Thanks, man. I don't think it'll give me an app crash. Just I guess the app was open for a while before the daily incense and stuff. It seems like the app crashes only happen at really unopportune times, right? Like, you're never just chilling, like, you know, doing nothing and you have an app crash. It's like when you got the incense going or you're in some kind of a raid or something like that. We'll see. This one, yeah, it's the Earth Power. So again, probably the worst move you could run into is small lobbies. Yeah, so Duck, got to be a member to be added. So I can add you, but like we were saying before, got to be a member of the YouTube channel to be added. Very limited on friends list spots, so that's the way to do it. All right, off to a decent start. looking okay. I've noticed too, we found this out yesterday, but Earth Power seems to be one of these movesets that it likes to spam over and over and over again. Whereas the Iron Head and stuff, it kind of just does it at a regular pace. This move reminds me of Draco Meteor. All right, make it to one more P-Blades. Come on. Come on, Groudon. One more before you faint. But yeah, thanks, like the mod just saying, Mr. Duck, going about it the right way. A Shundo right now, dude, that'd be crazy. So I'm 60 raids without getting a shiny for this. 60 raids between the last 2 days. I got 2 shinies on the first day of its rotation back. But there we go. Get our boy back in. And I do want to try to find one of these. If we can get the sunny weather boost back today, I'd love to try to solo one of these. But as we've seen before, it's pretty much only going to be doable with a sunny weather boost. And if we get done this one in time, which I'm not sure if we will, there's another one I could maybe host around here. That's too far for me to get to, but I could probably remote it. So fingers crossed, maybe we could pop in that. I mean, worst case, we do have the raid hour tonight. I'll be able to get everyone on the friends list as many raids as they want. All right, sweet. We're getting there, slowly but surely. You pretty much have to have yellow health by 150, so we're ahead of time a little bit. And probably can survive like one more Earth Power. Gonna try to dodge them the best I can, though. Man, the water's looking so nice. I'm just so I'm so happy that the weather is like this today. I know a lot of you guys are like, man, it's just sunshine. It happens all the time. But in Canada, we don't get good weather, so it's like a big deal when we see it. I truly appreciate it. Another Earth Power. This is what I'm talking about, the spam, man. That's too many in a row. Get one more. One more before we faint, I'd be happy. Nice, okay. Yeah, this is looking good. My chat phone is... One sec, guys. My chat phone's reloading for some reason. YouTube crashed on it, but... Let's get our guy healed. Do this, do that. Sweet. Chat phone's loaded up again. We're good. And imagine this is a Shundo, guys. This one's a sweat. We had to reload it twice because the app crashed. Imagine it does turn into a Shundo. I don't have remote passes. Don't live near each other, so I can't trade. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to trade. But yeah, like I said, be on the front. It's got to be a member of the channel. Global trading should be a thing. I mean, to an extent, here's the thing. If global trading was like unlimited, I feel like the rareness of Shundos would really go down. I'm just going to leave this guy in now. But yeah, I mean... It would be cool. Even if you could get like one per season or something, that'd be pretty cool. Maybe I should heal up the Primal again. We should be okay. Regular old Groudon's doing his job. Almost there. And I'll see. I really hope that other raid around me hasn't expired yet, because if it hasn't, we could host that one. Just depends how fast we can catch this guy. Because yeah, this raid's taking a while. Alright, he's almost down. And I'm assuming it won't be weather boost. I see the clouds in the back. So we're looking for a 2145. Drop a like in the stream if you haven't already. For some good shiny luck. See what we get. 2080, a stinky IV. Okay. A very stinky IV, but it's fine. But maybe it shines. 11,000 damage. And it does not shine. Okay. The ultimate grind for this guy. We'll half-heartedly try to catch him. I almost want to dip on him and see if we can get into the other raid instead. I'll throw like 1 or 2 more balls and we'll just run, because I don't really need the candies for him now. Bad throw for the win. See what Aaron got earlier? I did not. I had kind of a hectic start to my day. I didn't see much in the Discord. What did he get? Okay, 1 more ball after this and we're going to run. Yeah, 1 more than we run. I really hope that one's still going. There was 12 minutes before we got into this raid, but that took a while, so it might still be going. 3 minutes. Okay, sweet. All right, if you guys want to pop in, let me know. Let's go. Mega Kanga should be back soon. I hope so. That would be awesome. If you guys want an invite, just let me know, or you can jump in. Let's do like that. Sweet. Send some other random ones out. Cool. Gotcha, Rye. You got the Shundo? What did you get, Aaron? Which Shundo did you get? Your first one. You and Kay both getting Shundos in the last 4 days is pretty wild, by the way, but I have to know, what Shundo did you pull? Let's get this going. Awesome. Our boy front and center. All right. I missed what it was. Did you say what it was? It was the Nimble as a Dex entry, dude. That's crazy. I still don't even have that shiny, but Shundo Nimble, congrats, man. You deserve it. You and Kay with Shundos, your first Shundos, both in the same 4 or 5 days is crazy. So cool. Yo, what's up, Carrie? Missed my previous, I was trying to make you blush. Sorry, man, I was trying to lobby this up. What's up, Wolverine? Good to see ya. Shundo Nimble is sweet, it really is. It's cool. All right, some invites have been sent out. Let's go. And oh man, out of the sunshine, it's kind of cold here. Not to be that complaining Canadian about weather, but it's out of the sunshine. Oh, not very nice. Had goosebumps, dude. Aaron, your first Shundo is awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, the Nimble is a sweet looking shiny as well. Are you going to evolve it or keep it as is? I gotta know. But all right, let's go. Sources, you failed the catch? Yeah, they're kind of tough to catch. They definitely are a little bit tricky. Flunga says, hey, what's up? Let's beat this guy up. Let's take him down. Waiting for my first Shundo, says certified. Yeah, it takes a while. Like, I always say this, it always feels like a helpless thing, like this thing that you'll just never get. And then out of nowhere, it'll happen, and it's so good when it happens. Also, I feel like everything in this game works like that, whereas as soon as you get your first one, it like opens the floodgates to get more of them, but the first one's the hardest. Source of my friend got it, at least that's good. All right. I didn't see what this guy is running, but it doesn't seem to matter. It's running. Oh, it's me with Earthquake. I was going to say, I didn't think it learned Earthquake. That'd be crazy. Reese says, don't forget to like the video. Definitely drop a like. It is free. It helps out quite a bit. We got the raid hour happening in 1 hour and 3 minutes tonight. We're just doing some interlude raids when we find them, of course. Got a Shundo Dynamax Caterpie? Really? That's crazy. A Shundo of a Dynamax Mon is truly rare, but a Caterpie is pretty funny. Congrats on that. Did the highest and fastest mountain coaster in the Midwest. It was awesome. That sounds pretty crazy. Sounds like you're having an awesome vacation, man. I'm pumped for you that you're having a good time. What's the raid hour for? This guy, for Heatran. It's always for the legendary that's in rotation at the time. All right, almost down. That time has come again. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. We are over 60 raids since the last one of these shined for me. Let's see if we can get it right here, right now. This guy's gonna be 2105, so the stinky IVs continue, but maybe he will shine. Some friendship with Kenneth and Ace, cool. Some stuff. And we got, come on. Not gonna be a shiny again, dude. This guy truly hates me. This guy is just not a fan of being shiny for me. Unless BT catches a bird. Yeah, I caught a bird today. We caught a Galarian Articuno with an Ultra Ball today, which is pretty wild. Hundo Cleaver from the research and a Galarian bird, but somehow haven't got a shiny yet. The thing is, I'm not complaining. If I had to pick between catching a bug shiny and a Galarian bird, I'm going Galarian bird 11 out of 10 times. All day, every day. You haven't complained. Yeah, exactly, Vibes. Got to complain a little bit, then it comes. Those IVs are rather stonky. Let's check some stuff here, though. This guy's a no. Catch 15 Pokemon. Bonk. Carrie says, wait, did you get a bird today? Oh, you saw a bird today. The Zapdos, nice. Yeah, the Zapdos is the one that I see the least of. It's actually the shiny I want the most right now from the birds to add to the collection, but for some reason I have the least amount of encounters with the Zappy. It used to be the opposite. Suzanne says, bonk, there we go. You gotta have the bonks. The seabirds are honking in the background. Also, I was gonna show this before, but it is just, man, when there's no snow around here, this really is a beautiful spot, man. I know I keep saying it, but like, that's gorgeous. When there's no snow around here, it's awesome. I'm so happy the snow is gone. But the Skrelp, the Venipede, still calling that he's gonna be the first shiny of the day. I'm still calling he's gonna be our boy. Gorgeous, it really is. It's nice here. It's so easy to forget in the winter when I'm grinding here and there's like 12 feet of snow around, ice on the lake and stuff. It looks totally different. How rare is shiny Galarian Articuno? Pretty rare. Not many people have it yet. The thing is, though, shiny rates from the birds are 1 in 20, but finding a bird is the tough thing. Random Nimble's a no. This guy's also a no. Yeah, we got the raid hour happening in a little over, actually exactly an hour, I guess. But there is some eggs in the meantime. 513 on that one. 1-star egg can be Sizzlipede, I think, right? So I still haven't found any raids for that. This guy's a no. See the bird collection? Yeah, I can show you quick. I've actually caught 2 birds in the last 4 days, which is crazy. If we go to my recent birds. So this guy today and then this guy 4 days earlier, but that's the bird collection now. 13 birds, 5 shinies in there. Looking like a healthy collection of birdos. Naked a Shundo Satotl today? Did you actually? That's crazy. How? From a trade? That'd be a truly wild, crazy wild spawn to find. Shiny Galarian bird, guaranteed catch. So Stephanie, it won't run. They won't flee. So in theory, if you have enough Pokeballs, you'll catch it eventually. But they don't catch like on first ball or anything. So yeah, I don't know if I'd call it a guaranteed catch, but essentially if you have enough balls, it's not going anywhere. Unless your app crashes or something, that would be worst case. I've always wanted to, like, on one of these shiny birds I find, take my time and try to catch them in a Pokeball, just because it would be cool. But if my app crashed, I would hate myself forever. Yo, what up, Ace? How you doing today? Nice, good to know. Yeah, like, I think, Stephanie, my first shiny bird took, like, 84 Ultra Balls to catch. And I was sweating. I was like, oh my God, is the app gonna crash or something? But I think the quickest I've caught a shiny bird was, like, 8 balls or 9 balls, but yeah, usually it's a lot of tries. Sniping some raids, I saw that. Hopefully you got something decent. 84, yeah. It was partly because they weren't the best throws either, though. I was like having a full panic. That was in October when the shiny birds first got released, so I didn't really know what to do. Favorite mega shiny besides the Gyarados? Probably the Gardevoir. I like the blue on it quite a bit. Wurmple's gonna be a no. Still haven't seen any of these boosted shinies. Not yet. 98 and 8 shinies? Dang, dude. It's been over 60 raids since I've seen my last shiny Heatran. Going back the last couple of days. We're gonna get them on raid hour. I got a pretty good feeling about that. But yeah, it's been pretty mind-blowing lately. This guy's a no. Kristen 35 to 36 with none. That's insane. Gotta break the streak tonight, I think. Enough is enough. Also, this is gonna be non-shiny. Make 5 curveballs in a row. That's a Spinda, right? That would be cool. I don't have a shiny Spinda yet. Okay, Grimer. Of course, he's like, nah, I'm not gonna play ball. Let's slowly try to get that done. So I do think that should be a check for a Spinda. So like I said, I don't have that shiny yet. Let's find some bigger Pokemon to throw at for these. And I never use Nanas, but in this one rare case, we will. Probably still mess it up. That was borderline. Venipede. Okay. And he's still jumping around. This is why I have trust issues with bug Pokemon. 5-kilometer egg going in, interrupting everything. That's a Sobble, all right. Got a shiny Nincada for Chase? That's sweet. How do you quick catch Pokemon? So I'm pulling the berry tray over to the side with one finger, and the other finger throws the ball. Let me catch this guy and I'll show you. Okay, wait for him to do his jump. Sweet. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. So the little berry icon on the side, I'm dragging that in like this. And my other finger, when I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray, and then I can hit the run button. So it's not a guaranteed catch, but that's the quick catch technique right there. Okay, here we go. Check for, I believe this is gonna be a Spinda, man. Come on. Go shiny, this would be sick. And it's not a shiny, it's just a drunk Pikachu. That's okay, I suppose. We'll catch him as we wait to cross the road. This guy's never shined for me before. I do believe it's got a boosted shiny rate though. I think it's a 1 in 64. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Okay, it's finally my turn to go here. Nice. We're crossing the road. And I'm gonna end our route too, because that's the route that we do for the birds. And I'm trying to keep that as a uncompleted route so that it counts as a new one every time we go through it. Another Wurmple, man. He won't shine for us. He's not having it. The drunk Pikachu, that's kind of what he looks like. He's got the wobbles on. He's got a weird animation. Like, look at that. What's he supposed to be? Let's read his backstory. Okay, go to info. All the Spinda exist in the world have utterly unique patterns. The shaky, tottering steps of this Pokemon. The appearance of dancing? Does that look like a dance? With the circles for eyes? That looks like a cartoon sailor that had one too many bottles. Glugged down one too many. Bonk. Yo, what's up, Stefan? Says, hope you're having a good stream. So many bugs, literally, yeah. It's been pretty decent. Caught a bird today, man. Caught an Articuno. Caught a Hundo Cleavor. Ironically, have not pulled a shiny yet, but I got some cool stuff. This guy's a no. The W drunk Pikachu. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna say that's dancing, especially with how the eyes look. 84 balls thrown's insane. Yeah, clean. That was my first one though. The first one was like, I think 2 weeks after the shiny birds debuted. So I hadn't really seen anyone else catch them. So I was like panicking, man. I didn't know if it was like fully true that they couldn't run. And yeah, it was probably partly due to bad throws on the first bird, but it was a lot of balls. Wiglet is bad. Yeah, Wiglet and Spinda are hanging out. This guy's a no. Nice shiny Moltres. Thank you, thank you. It's my favorite of the birds. Also, I might beat up Cliff real quick here. Huge on the Joltik. Sweet. Venipede shiny? No? Okay. Yeah, let's beat up this guy real quick. I don't like the way the Cliff's looking at me. Also, I do not have the shiny Shadow Cubone yet, which I would love. See what we can get. Carrie says you're going to Jersey, right? I am. I am indeed. Sean says, how's it going today? Pretty good. It's been an awesome day. We caught a bird. Got a hundo. It's been all right. Can shiny birds not run? Yeah, so Bob, they, unless you're driving, they won't run on you. So they won't catch right away, but they're not gonna run. So yeah, some birds, I've heard of some people that don't have Ultra Balls throwing like 100 Pokeballs to catch them, 100 plus even. Took you 50 Ultras for Josh. Well, yeah, exactly. 3 shiny Shadow Cubones need the Grimer. I've never went this far into a rotation of the Rocket Leaders without getting a shiny yet. And every time the box comes to the shop, I buy the radar boxes. I do these on a daily basis. I've never had this bad of luck with the Rockets, but maybe we switch that here. And that's not a Pokemon we want to see. That is not a Mon we want to run into. Awesome with the bird. 3 shinies today. Venipede, Dewpider, and the little snail. Nice. That's cool. This is not a Mon we want to run into. And do we make it? Do we make it to the Iceburn? This is heavily resisted, but why do we have this guy in on the team? What was it running last time? Was it something ground? I was gonna say, I don't know why White Kieran would be in here. Still almost does the job though. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny Shadow luck. I would love this one. Cliff has been defeated. Some stuff and some things. Okay, get a 12-kilometer egg, and come on. No, man. This guy just hates me so much. The cubes. We'll bonk him on the head and continue. They don't seem to spawn where I live. The Wiglets, they're coastal. So they only spawn near like big water, beaches and stuff like that. Wow, that is That is some numbers, but they're not numbers that I like. Also, 3 minutes till we have Heatran spawn in here, so let's go get the spawns in the park, and then I'll do this raid. That sounds good. And of course, 50 minutes until the actual official raid hour, and I'm pretty sure we're going to break the curse then. Give us your trainer code. I'm very limited on spots, Suzanne, so I do add people. You have to be a member of the YouTube channel, just because, unfortunately, I can't add everyone with the friend cap limit and such. What about you? Grew up in, what will the first bug shiny of the day be? That's such a crazy thing to not have a shiny in on the day yet and have a bird and a Hundo Cleavor. Again, really not complaining, but it would be cool to get one kind of soon. Nincada? He's not going to be the guy. Also, kind of funny to think back that we did some 1-star raids for Nincada like 2 days ago. How long have you been playing for today? Live for today? For 2 hours. Went live at 3. It's 5:10 now. So not too long. Grubbin is a no. You says the W for asking. Yeah, we've had some kind people in the chat today. Always good to see. Venipede. And yeah, we'll come back for this raid. Like I said, there's 2 minutes on it, but I want to get the spawns up here. So we'll come back for that. Would like to find some more Mega Pinsir. Oh, nice. There we go. Man, I called this, didn't I? Hold on, let's get the proper, the Sparkies back on that. But I literally called this. I said the first one of the day would be a Venipede, and it is. Let's go. Spoke that one into existence. Yo, Wavy Davey says, checking up on my fam. Good to see you, man. You're coming in as we get a shiny. A shiny Venipede, which is kind of cool, actually. It took me kind of a while to get this guy originally, so happy to have him. And we'll see. Is he any good? Not really. He's not really good, but it's a shiny. We'll take him. And anyone who's been in the stream for most of the day, I did call that. I said that was going to be the first shiny today. Sweet, okay. The main hunt that we're looking for out of the featured mons is definitely going to be the Nimble. Don't have that yet. What are the odds? So I think that the Wurmple and the Venipede are boosted, but I think they're like a 1 in 128. I don't think they're quite 1 in 64. I don't know if there's an official statement been made or like anyone has done any testing yet, but I would guess that. Jay says, Venipede your pants. Jay always with the zingers, man. He's always on point. We got Buff Physique, maybe. We will maybe entertain this if it's a Machop. Actually, you know what? Even if it's a Timber, did I not heal that? Okay, there we go. Even if it's the Timber, I wouldn't mind doing it because it's a pretty useful shadow to have. It's Mankey. You know what? We're here anyways. And Guardy B is going to slap it down. And then as soon as we get through with this, we'll jump into the raid. All right, here we go. Garlic with the 5 says, fun fact, BT being able to predict the future, as long as I've known him, he always calls things and they end up happening. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. The thing is, I wish that I could predict more things like lottery numbers and stuff, but thank you for the 5 bomb. And it is kind of weird how that's been working. BT's a psychic type. Let's get that W's in that chat for Garlic. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Okay, one more. There we go. See if we get a good Mankey out of here. The Shadow Annihilate is kind of a cool Pokemon. Obviously, this can't be Shadow Shiny yet, but it's pretty sweet. Lucario can be found in the wild. My friend got one. Yeah, John, I found one on the side of the highway like a few weeks ago. I was driving, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw it, and I was like, is that a Lucario? And clicked on it, and it was. So yeah, I used to see the Lucarios in the daily incense, but apparently they can be in the wild now, too. Okay. Bad Ivies. Show the shiny you caught. This guy right here, the shiny Venipede. Okay, let's hop in the Heatran, but oh my god, okay, we got a nest over here, the Munas. Let me check these Pokemon real quick, and then we'll pop into the raid. There's so many bugs hanging out everywhere. I'm kind of digging this event, though. I don't know, I kind of don't mind the bugs. Shiny Heatran. Not super rare, it's a 1 in 20. Also, that's another girl Rocket Grunt. Do you have a dragon with you, perhaps? You do not, so we are going to do the Heatran instead. If you want to jump in here, let me know. You can snipe on in, do what you got to do. Yo, what's up, Jay? I thought my buddy saw one in the wild. It was a Zorua. Oh man. Yeah, that's never good. All right, awesome. I sent you one source. The Mint Monkington. I'm gonna go back and put the 98 Mega, which I know seems weird to take the hundo away, but this one's a max level. For the radar, I'd rather have a max level Mega. Gonna give us some more candies and stuff. Yeah, Pokerod, gotcha. I think that's you there, sweet. All right, we got Garlic Mum in there with the brand new Venipede costume on. We got Wavy Davy and Shay. Let's get it. And of course, guys, like I said before, the raid hour is happening in 45 minutes. That's where all the gyms switch over to being Heatran. So we're gonna have a pile of raids coming in, which I'm very much looking forward to. Cracking the curse. Did you invite me? Yeah. That's why I said that. There we go, sweet. Love the fly fit, yeah. I know, I saw that too. I was like, the Venipede. Garlic's fit is fire. Ariane says, thanks for popping in today, man. Hopefully see you on the next one and enjoy the rest of your night. All right, cool. Let's go. 7 of us in here. Yeah, members of the channel lucky just because I'm very limited on friends list spots, right? So the math just doesn't add up for me to be able to add everyone. So yeah, we had channel members. All right, sweet. Let's go. See if we can crack the curse again. It won't be weather boost, so we're looking for a 2145. That's the hundo for this. Garlic put some pants on, says Reese. He's got the bug fit on. All right, I have a feeling that this might be the one that cracks the curse. We're over 60 raids in the last 2 days without getting a shiny, but I have a weird suspicion this one might be the one. Wow, okay, is that running Earth Power? I didn't even look, my guy's already, yeah, it is. I was gonna say, there's no way that it already dusted off our Groudon. Davis says my game crashed. Oh man, hold on. If I dip from this, I can send you an invite, and then you can get back in. Let me keep helping them. I'll jump out at the end though, and then I should be able to re-lobby it. But I gotta walk back to it because I pass-tricked it. So I'll be there in like 2 minutes, but in the meantime, I'll help these guys beat it up. But yeah, hang tight, Davey. I'll get you back in there. This is risky. It'll be fine. There's still time left on the raid. It just hatched. I just want to make sure that these guys beat it, and then I'll pop out. Yeah, Davey, be ready. I'm going to send you an invite from it, so it should use your same pass to get back in. Yeah. Okay, these guys got it. I just have to walk back over to actually be able to do it, because that was the one that we pass-tricked. So give me a moment to walk there. Also, Wurmple, not a purple one. Caterpie is also a no. If anyone else missed this one though, let me know. If not, me and Davey can duo it pretty easily, but let me know if anyone else missed this one and wants to jump in. Joel takes a no, come back later, try to be a member. It's up to you, man. It's just for friends list spots. Obviously, it's totally free just to chill and have a good time in the streams and stuff, but all right, here we go. Invite coming out, Davey. It should take your same one. It shouldn't take another pass, so at least we'll save the pass eat though. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm right here. I don't want your pass to get eaten. That sucks. PT equals best trainer. I mean, I'm right here. I'm sure you guys would do the same for me, right? I never like to hear anyone's passes getting eaten. The only time that you can't do this is if the raid's already done. So if I didn't find that out till like the raid was done, I wouldn't be able to, but luckily we found out in time. All right, let's send some other random ones, try to fill up our lobby a little bit. Who hasn't jumped in today yet? Sweet, let's go. I joined and it gave me the you win screen. Oh, okay, so I mean, at least you got the encounter, I guess. And then I'll just run it again, so that works out either way. Cool. All right, we got Kane here, we got Jay as well. Sweet. I mean, either way, as long as you get the encounter, that's all we care about. But all right, 3 of us, let's go. Be some light work for us. It is running earth power, but I believe in us. And man, definitely cooling off. If it wasn't for the sun out today, I think it'd be a truly cold one. Imagine that's the hundo, Davey. That'd be crazy. The one that almost got lost. That'd be insane. All right, 4 of us. I don't know. That might be a local. I don't see anyone else around here. But that's not on my friends list. Yo, Sean, being a member for 4 months. Says, sup, BT, good to see you. Good to see you as well, man. Let's get the W's in the chat. Being a member for 4 months, I appreciate it, man. Hopefully life's been treating you well. A 2083, at least you got the encounter, though. But let's go. Thank you again, Sean. Being a member for 4 months, like a legend. All right, let's see. Let's see what we get from this one. I'm feeling good about this Heatran. Not feeling good about the wind on my back, though. Let's walk a little bit further into the city. And I'm going to see, I didn't check the nearby, but I'm going to check and see if there's maybe any pincers around. BT needs to renew his membership. I do. I don't have the Gary beside me. I don't know if I can even have one. That is a funny thing to know. I don't know if I could even have my own membership. Heatran's such a cool mon. Kristen and I have 226 or 296. Yeah, the 96s are nice. I think my best one is the weird stat 98, like the 14, 15, 15, but I don't have the hundo yet. I would love the hundo of this. Love my shiny Heatran, yeah. Yeah, it's a cool one. Some of you guys may know I'm on a very dry streak as far as this guy goes. Over 60 raids since the last time he shined. So I don't need this shiny in my account, but it would be cool to finally crack the streak because we're 3 times over odds in the last couple days. Heatran eats everything he sees. Yeah, he definitely knows the fast move bite, it looks like. All right, let's work our way up here. I'm gonna kind of try to stay in the middle for now because I don't know which way the raids are actually gonna be. Yo, Cairo becoming a member. Let's get the W's in the chat. And you know what that means. If you do want to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and drop your code and we'll get you added. But thanks again for becoming a member, man. Lil Tank says, you're a great distraction while working. That's awesome. Glad I could help out a little bit, man. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It brings the shiny luck. See what we get here. And of course, looking for a 2145. That's the magic number. This guy's gonna be 2115. Not very good. I'm a member now, I guess, says Cairo. Appreciate you becoming a member, man. If you want to drop your code, we can add you to the friends list. That does come with being a memby. But here we go. Do we crack the curse? Come on. We do not. Oh my God. The hunt continues. How many raids in will it be before we crack the curse? 1, 2. Not first ball. How do I join the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord will drop the link, and then you just click on that. Hop on in. Bonk. It's actually crazy that this guy is still not shined for us, man. Like, I'm not too worried about it, but at the same time, it's kind of crazy. Aski says, what's up? Not much. How you doing? Good to see you again. And no, that's not the one. That's the one. Stay in your home. Forgot what shiny Heatran looks like, says Jan. I'll show you one after. I mean, it's just been a crazy amount of raids in between. But the good thing is we're getting lots of rare candies, right? So the rare candies are good for my big, long daily incenses and Palkia and stuff like that. So doing good. Any luck so far? 1 shiny, 1 Galarian bird caught, and 1 hundo. So it's been okay. I mean, not like crazy on the shiny front, but the G bird is definitely the highlight of the day. Best Pokemon for CP is probably like Primal Groudon or Mega Rayquaza. Did you get the code? I did not see it. When you drop it, Cairo, put it in 4 numbers at a time. YouTube sometimes blocks like long numbers because they think it's like a phone number or whatever. So put it in like 4 numbers and hit send, 4 number send, 4 number send. Just because I didn't see it, so I assume that maybe it got blocked by YouTube for whatever reason. Yo, what's up, Jackson? How are you? Doing fantastic, man. Good to see you. Hopefully your day's going good as well. And come on. Bonk. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, so Nick can see it. Okay, you guys can see it. I don't know why it was blocked for me, but awesome. As soon as I catch this guy, man, we'll get you added. Thank you, mods, for pinning that up there ever so nicely. If this guy ever catches. Okay, that's the one there. It says last ball, but it's not. It's second last ball. Weird glitch. Okay, this is the actual last ball. I'm going to go for the quick catch. I don't want to see my fate. Now we find out my fate. And we caught him on the last ball. Clutched up like a pro. Okay, you guys can laugh at my funny screensaver. And invite coming out, Cairo, right now. Should see it coming in just a second. Sweet. And yeah, we got the raid hour 35 minutes from now. I'm looking forward to getting redemption. Awesome invite sent. Hey, Carrie becoming a member too. Let's get the W's in the chat. And you know what that means? We just got finished explaining it, but you know what that means? If you do want to be added to the friends, let's go ahead and drop your code, or if you want to do it in Discord, whatever way is easier for you, we can get you added. But thank you again for becoming a member, Carrie. Make sure we get them W's in the chat. Holy spawns here. That is a lot of bugs. This guy's a no. It's good luck to have Carrie on the friends list. I'm excited about it. Thank you again, Carrie. Let's go. Venipede. There's a lot of spawns here. I feel like we should catch all these guys. I feel like there's got to be a shiny in the batch. Aqua says, how you doing? Doing pretty good. How's your day going? Also, this could be a Ditto. Let's check. He was not. Okay. It's all fine. Carrie's a great gifter. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Are you any good? Get ready to be shocked. Maybe. Maybe we'll get shocked. If it's a Magnemite, dude, I've been looking for the Magnemite grunts all over the place, and they're super tough to find. Okay. It is. Okay, sweet. Yeah, just let me know whenever you did put your code, Carrie, so I can confirm that I can see it. Because, yeah, sometimes, for whatever reason, YouTube blocks it sometimes. Getting Sneasel in the wild. So you're still getting Sneasel in the wild? Source needs a Ditto. Exclamation mark Ditto will let you know what Pokemon can be Ditto in the wild. You know the stream's good when you have more likes than people watching. It's because the streams are like a revolving door, Jan, right? Like people come in, they say hi, they chill for a bit. You know, maybe head out to go do some stuff, and then new people come in. So that's usually how that happens. Okay, sweet. He is done. Dude, Shadow Shiny would be sick. Let's see what we get here. Awesome, sweet. So for some reason, it keeps filtering the code for me, but thanks for putting it up there, Kristen. And thanks for being a member, Carol. I'll get you added as soon as we catch this guy that's hopefully a Shadow Shiny. Come on. No, he's not. Okay, 263 I think is pretty horrendous. Let me check real quick. Okay, screensaver going back up. You guys can have a laugh. Invite coming out. Okay, sweet. The sun's coming back out too. I can barely see my phone screen, which is nice, kind of. Awesome. All right, invite sent. And thanks again for being a member. I appreciate that. Cool. All right, let's catch a few of these guys around here. My time has come to say goodbye to my favorite community, says Davey. Thanks for being in the stream today, man. Hopefully get talking to you soon. Hopefully life's been treating you well. Okay, so 534, where's that one? Up the road? Oh, okay. Sweet. I guess we might as well do that one too. Yeah, let me catch some spawns. I was gonna hatch in like 6 minutes. Have to be part of my wonderful fam here. I appreciate it. We'll work on getting to best buddies. And also the raid hour is coming up tonight. If any of the new members or existing members want to do some raids, in 30 minutes, going to be a ton of them around. Olivia says, I'm back home. Welcome back. Wormpole. That's going to be a big no. AK says, so any level of membership that's not gifted, like any of the member tiers is friendship, or friends list, rather. This guy's a no. Still so happy. If anyone missed it before, this is my pride and joy in the day. I know it's just a bird, but still, catching a bird in an Ultra Ball stick, the IVs are, well, you know, a little bit tough, but it's still cool to see. I'm so happy about it. Shiny Wurmple is one that you want. I mean, they're boosted right now, Suzanne. Get out there and hunt. Maybe you'll find one. Grunt has. Normal does not mean weak. We're going to pass on that. Open gifts. Getting a lot of the open gifts one. Don't really want the Mega Energy one either. Best bird you've caught. I haven't caught any like birds that are high IVs. I've traded a few though, but there are some good IVs. So I have a Lucky 96, the regular Articuno. This one's from Garlic, and then me and Tony traded in LA, and that's a shiny 93. So I got some good ones, but haven't caught any in the wild like as, you know, really hefty IVs. Hack said I'll be ready for a Big Toes raid. That sounds good. But yeah, we're closing in on 3K for the shinies. Getting there. 29.54. Which, weird enough, I don't know. We've been having some monster shiny days lately and then some quiet shiny days, but that's just the way that it goes. And we're going to pop into this raid up here in a second. There's 3 minutes on it. Yo, AK becoming a member. It is members galore tonight. Thanks for being a member, man. And you know what that means. If you want to drop your code, we'll get you added. So just let me know whenever you throw your code in the chat, AK. And welcome to the squad. We'll get you on the list. How many times you got a Dragonite in the wild? Not very, maybe like 3 or 4 times outside of events. Wild area a lot, right? But outside of events, you don't see that too often. All right, Goldeen, that could be a Didapodimus. He's not. The wee woos. Oh my god, holy noise here. Get more green people in the chat. Yeah, the members been going crazy tonight. Seriously appreciate you guys for the support, man. But yeah, let me know, AK, whenever you throw your code in the chat, just so I can confirm that I can see it and stuff. Because yeah, we've been having some issues with YouTube like censoring the numbers. I don't know why, but just to confirm that we can see it. Sweet, there we go. I saw it first try. So this going back up again. And that's actually perfect timing because we're about to hop into a raid in a sec if you want to jump in. Okay, cool. Awesome, okay. Invite sent, you'll see it coming out. Sweet. Take the shield off as well. And also, I gotta go in and get the member tags going. Awesome. Holy man, this is a busy area of town. I'm trying not to get run over at the same time. Carry label as well. With an M this time. That's a sick buddy, by the way. I am digging the buddy. All right, sweet. A minute 42 until we can hop in that. Yo, what's up, Melvin? Good to see ya. This is gonna give us some great balls. I don't even know what quest that was. That's really weird. All right, let's walk the block just until this hatches. Get a few more spawns. And also, can I pop in at the gym? I can, nice. Let's put a shiny Mr. Mime there. And also, let's get AK labeled so we know who's who. Sweet, all right. The Mega Charizard buddy, nice. Some cool buddies. BT forgets to turn off the shield. I'm surprised I haven't done it yet. I probably will at some point. The problem would be if I forget to put it on. I've had that happen a couple times, actually. But thankfully, you can re-roll your code on Pokemon Go. Someone just took over all these gyms. I'm going to throw some boys in there. Favorite shiny you don't have? I really like the Relicanth. That's a cool one. I don't know why. I just think he's cool. Also, incense down. Raid happening in 30 seconds, so just let me know if you want to pop in so I can send out invites. Of course, anyone who's a buddy level 2 or higher can just jump in by themselves, but random wheezing back there, which I weirdly see a lot of these. You guys always comment on how many of these I see, and now I've been paying attention. It's been kind of a lot lately. Waters are treacherous next to a Wurmple that is not purple for Nick. Okay. All right, let's do the raid. Let's go. When you get new streaming software, you leak the code. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The good thing is you can re-roll it. All right, here we go. Invites coming out. Sweet. And yeah, you guys let me know if you want to jump in. Why don't you battle them? Battle the grunts? I pretty much battle the ones that can be shadow shinies usually. Hippo says, how did you call it? Your first one? Yeah, man, I don't know what it is. I literally envisioned getting that shiny Venipede as the first one. I don't know. Also, too, I literally predicted that we were going to see an Articuno on the pier. In less than 30 seconds before I caught that Articuno, I said that all we see is Articuno on the pier, and boom, there was one. Been some weird calls. Gotcha, Rye. Here we go. We got Dev in the chat, too? A wild Dev encounter. I must have missed that. What's up, Dev? 4 to 6 hours every day. The nice weather. 2 perma boosts in the Nincada and 2 Wurmples. And a Venipede. Nice. The Nincada is always nice, man. I love the Nincada. That is a healthy lobby. Things are looking good for raid hour coming up in 25 minutes. 3 hundos today, too. Caesar, Caterpie, and Cutiefly. Wow. What a day. Jaden says, nice channel. Thank you so much, Jaden. I appreciate you, man. Hippo Rise on a different account. He has 2 accounts. He's a member on his main one. How do you become a member, says Dino. So go to my channel and hit the join button. If you go to my actual YouTube channel, you can hit the join button, and there's also like a little about me section that has like links and stuff in my bio. All right, let's go. A Shundo here, trust. Yeah, we're over 60 raids since this guy shined, let alone be a Shundo. But maybe, man, maybe we're saving up some big time luck. I don't know. What hundos you caught today? I caught a hundo of the Cleavor out of the research, and we caught a Galarian Articuno with an Ultra Ball. So, been kind of a crazy day. Again, not like I've caught 10 shinies or anything, but there's been some really cool catches. All right, melting this guy down. Not running Earth Power for once, which is nice as well. This one will be a shiny. The bad streak's over, says Dev. Okay, you calling it? I hope so. I mean, it's kind of funny that we've been going on this long with not getting the shiny, so I don't know. At least some good rare candy drops. Like, some of the raids yesterday dropped 9 and 15 rare candies. Like, I don't even care if you get a Floor IV. That's some nice rares. Yeah, favorite shiny is Gyarados. The Scary Gary. And Primal Groudon almost lasted the whole battle, like a champion. I think what I might do for raid hours, I might run the Go Plus on catch, because we're just going to be like chilling doing raids. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. See what we get here. Looking for a 2145. 2101. So he's not a hundo, but maybe he'll be a shiny. Kay says, I've not had a shiny today, so Heatran has to shine. Okay, at some point, I hope so. I hope so. Come on. And he is not going to shine, man. This guy's trolling us right now. And yesterday, and the day before that. He's just not being a kind guy. Get on the next one. Yeah, so Kai, there's the raid hours hatching in 20 minutes. We're going to probably do a ton of raids then, but I'll see what else is around right now. The raid hours are nice because all the gyms flip over at once to the legendaries. So worst case, in 20 minutes, we have that. Thanks for the raid. No worries, Carrie. Thanks for hopping in. Bonk. There we go. 2. No. Didn't think vacation would be so busy. Yeah, man, have some fun, you. Like I said, vacation goes so fast, so enjoy your time. We'll always be here whenever you get some free time for the stream stuff. 2. No, okay. He's not liking the excellent throws. Also, what's pretty nice about these raid hours, like what's coming up at 6, is there's a guaranteed XL candy for catching. Rare XL, that is. So, pretty nice bonus, actually. For the longest time, rare XL candies were like the hardest item to get in this game, and I feel like Niantic, well, Scopely, whoever, has made them a little bit easier to get in the last little bit. Dark Luna says, yo, what's up, Luna? We're just trying to catch this horrible Heatran. The hunt is still on. Missed the excellent throw like a pro, but that one lands. Thanks for the raid. My first ever shiny Heatran. Yeah, no worries, Smoke. That's awesome. Congrats on the shiny. Also, I was labeling the new members. Z, do you mind telling me what your in-game name is again? I just like to make sure I have everyone labeled so I know who is who and stuff. Some people have like similar names to their YouTube, but I don't know if I labeled you yet, and we just added you today, so. All right, let's go. Luna upgraded to the elite tier membership. Oh my God, thank you so much, Luna. You did not have to do that. Let's get the W's in the chat. That's our top tier membership. I super appreciate the support. Seriously, thank you, Luna. Let's see if I can catch this guy. I've been just throwing some horrible throws at him. There's so many awesome people. I don't know what's going on tonight, but yeah, you guys are seriously the best. Thank you so much for the support. Boosted lucky for Z. Okay, awesome. That's what I thought it was. I just want to make sure that we know. Okay, sweet, just so we know. But thank you again, Luna, becoming the top tier member. We don't have too many of those. And again, I super appreciate the support. Everything from the memberships goes back into running the channel, making sure that I can do these streams every day. So I really, really appreciate that. All right, what else do we got? Mega Pinsir. Okay. Oh, and there's a Heatran. Where's that? Wait, is that bugging out? Over that way. Oh, that's why. Okay, let's just remote that one in the meantime. Because why not? We have the raid hour coming up soon, but I'll just remote this one too. I don't mind. Let's go. If you guys want to pop in, just let me know. Chill Cool Guy says hi. What's up, man? All right, let's go. Sweet. Levi says me again. What's up, dude? Sources of Pinsir. You want to do the Pinsir after? I'm down to do the Pinsir after too. All right, cool. Let me get my guys healed up and everything. Sweet. The wind is picking up here. Did we hit the light goal? Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. Let's get flamingos up there with the Wiglets, the trolling Wiglets always. You guys are crazy. The Squirtles. Wish Pinsir was good at PvP. He might be one day. I mean, I don't know. Pinsir apparently has some decent bulk to him. Here's the thing, bug types don't really have like a nuke move right now. And their fast moves are just a little bit underwhelming. So maybe bug types will get better in the future. Doesn't hurt to have one, because I love Pinsir. Okay, sweet. Everyone hopping on in, let's go. And yeah, there should be the Pinsir, and then we can do the raid hour after. So we got lots of raids coming up for the foreseeable future. But all right, let's go. Usually that's just in the stream, Luna. So usually when people like want, me to say their name and stuff like that. But the top tier membership is just another higher way to support the channel. Also, shiny names as well. Whatever your favorite Pokemon is, Luna. If you want something named after you, we can do that as well. At least I could do. If a shiny Darkrai, I do. Yes. Suddenly I'm Shakespeare, says Haku. I hope it goes shiny. All right, let's go. Let's do our thing here. This one's running Iron Head. Nice. Okay, finally one with Iron Head. We've been running into the Earth Power ones all day, which it's not a huge deal, but it's nice to be able to keep the Primal Groudon in there. Your favorite Pokemon's Darkrai? I think it's pretty cool. Have a surprise from Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Really? Interesting. Yeah, so let me know which ones you'd be looking for, Luna, because there's so many in there. So it takes a little bit of time to go through them, but just let me know what your favorite Pokemon are, and if I have one, we can name one after you. Colin Shiny says Antonio, sounds good. He says smash the subscribe button. Don't forget to double tap those screens. Definitely. We are getting actually very close to 26K subs, so if you haven't already, it is free to do. I'd appreciate it. I don't know how close we are, but I think we're getting kind of close. All right, he's melted us down. Getting in our Excadrill now. Shiny highest CP is the Conkeldurr or something like that. Nice. Yeah, the Conkeldurr is actually pretty useful too. I got a hundo from the Com Day. Was not a shundo, but I got a hundo from the Com Day. I use it all the time. Yo, what's up, little spin? This one says, Dev, okay, you're serious now. Dino says, I subscribe to you. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Here we go. Let's get it. 2145 is what we're looking for. This one's a 2100 on the nose, so not very good, but it's okay. Get some stuff in some things. You know that we love some stuff in some things, but you know what else we love even more than that? Is a shiny Heatran. Come on. Oh my God, man. This guy. The hunt continues. You know what? We got to work for it. I don't want anything given to us easy. I'm down to work for it. That's fine. Wise Guy says, damn, 26K. I don't think we're there yet. I think we're pretty close. I think we needed like a couple hundred today. Would be awesome to hit 26K though on the stream. Okay, come on, stay in your home. Necrozma fused with Lunala. I think I have one. And you know what? If you want that one, sure, we can. That's my only one I have, actually. And that one is pretty bad. Let me see. Necroz. I do have the one. I didn't power it up yet. It's a background one, too, which is pretty cool. But all right, here we go. Can that fit? There we go, just for you. And thanks again for being an elite member. I appreciate that. That's pretty sick looking. With the background and everything, that's pretty nice. Okay, let's find Pinsir. Where is it? Oh, it's over there? Oh, I can just walk to that. I was going to remote it, but that's like literally over here. So let's do that as I'm walking the wrong way. This way is where we want to go. Little Tank says, thanks for the shiny. Nice, dude. Congrats. Everyone's getting the shiny, man. I'm due. This raid hour, we're going to get it. We're going to get it. Paul says, hi, I'm new. What's up, Paul? Welcome in, man. We stream Pokemon Go pretty much every single day, so glad to have you here. Dino says, join the Discord. Nice. Yeah, it's cool, man. Lots of people chilling there. Talk all things Pokemon Go. And some other things as well. Some awesome art and stuff in there, too. Lots of people do some, like, drawings of different Pokemon stuff. I always like checking out this stuff in there. Can I connect from here? Is that a pipe dream? Maybe? No way. Oh, okay. Another 10 or 20 feet up here. The Venipede. And if anyone wants the Pinsir, let me know. I know it's just a mega raid, but I love the shiny, so I'm kind of hunting it on the side. Also, almost slipping on some ice here. Found a Galar Articuno on the way to school. Great throw. It rolled 2 times. That's still pretty cool, though. Nice to see them. Yeah, and the two roll T's, man. My bird that I caught today was on a great throw. I caught 2 birds in the last 4 days, and they've both been great throws. Which is really weird because I had 2 birds last week on excellent throws, and they both ran. So, like, I don't know if it's just random luck, or, like, do they prefer great throws? I don't know. It seems very bizarre. Snorlax hiding out behind here. We'll give him a catch. Sweet. Let's pop into this one. Okay. You want an invite? Yeah, for sure. All right, let's go. I should be able to from here, man. They're making us walk for it. I think I have connected to this one from this alley before, but it's okay. How about now? Almost. Another 20 steps or so. We'll just do it the right way. Reese says, gonna head to bed, ladies and gents. Stay safe. Shiny luck to you all. I'll catch you tomorrow's stream. Thanks, Reese. Appreciate you, dude, and everything that you do. And get some sleep, man. Yeah, we'll get talking tomorrow. Think you get a Palmy for May Com Day? Maybe. I mean, it should be coming soon, right? Because they usually release the shiny for Mons like about a year after the regular comes out. So maybe. That's kind of a good call. There we go. Sweet. Olivia wants this too. Let's go. So yeah, we got this raid and then the raid hour hatching in 11-ish minutes. By the time we beat this, should be like 5-ish minutes. But all right, cool. Any Cleavor raids? I haven't seen too many of them. I've seen a couple, but I randomly got a Hundo Cleavor from the research today, which is pretty nice. Leono says, BT, what's up? Don't you wish the Dynamax would be remote? I mean, there's apparently been a data mine that G-Max is going to be remotable soon, which is very cool, because I do feel bad that, like, a lot of my friends aren't able to do G-Max raids, so if I could send invites, that would be cool. We don't know when or if it'll actually happen, but I kind of hope it does. Finally got Pokemon Go again, nice. All right, that's a nice, healthy lobby forming here. So you wants to jump in? Okay, let's go. Let's get it. This should be some light work on the Mega Pinsir with, I guess, 8 of us here. Yeah, so Ninja, to be added to the friends list, it's got to be a member of the YouTube channel. So you can be added, you just have to be a member. What level are you in Pokemon Go? Level 50. Okay, sweet, let's go. Let's get it. Still haven't gotten a shiny from a regular Mega Raid. Yeah, Carrie, they're notoriously hard. The 1 in 64 rate sounds good, but I don't even know, probably 80 or 90 Mega Swampers didn't get it. Same thing with Mega Lucario, did 50 plus, didn't get it. I finally got one from Pinsir, but they're super tough. Like, legendary raids are, you know, decently tough. Mega raids are super tough to get shinies from. Do you have a Rhyperior shiny? I do. Jay says not worth hunting shinies through Megas. Yeah, it's not the smartest idea. Like, not that it's not smart, it's just not easy. It's very tough. All right, let's keep going. Love the streams. Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate you, man. Shiny Joltik for Noodles. Levi says I'm going to go to sleep. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Get some sleep, and definitely see you on the next one, my friend. Man, it is getting cold here now. I mean, I know I am in Canada, but, like, beautiful sunny day, and now it's getting chilly. We also could do the raid hour from my car, I guess, because it's a lot of standing around or sitting around, I guess. Maybe we will. That sounds like it'd be a more comfortable plan for me to do. It bugged out. I'll do the next one. Sounds good, Source. No worries. No worries, man. Okay, we're looking for a 1690 here. Wait, maybe not. Actually, yeah, because I was going to say the flying type only is for the Mega Pinsir. The actual Pinsir itself is only boosted by rain. So yeah, 1690 is the hundo. And of course, we want a purple one. There we go. We get some stuff and some things. Some friendship increase. Flamingo says gonna head out. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, Flamingo. I will see you then. Enjoy the rest of your night. And also enjoy this purple shiny that I'm just kidding about. 1645. That is not very good. I kind of need the Pinsir XLs though, so I'm down to catch it. Yo, what's up, Mystic? A shiny Bombardier in my 4th raid. Yeah, those are the same rates as the Mega ones too, which is a nice pull. Those IVs are not nice though. Wormpull number 1 is a no. Number 2 is also a no. Ninkata. Let's see what she has for us. What do you have, Mrs. Grunt? She says she's got... that could have actually been, I guess, a coughing, which I need, but it's all right. Heatran worth rating? I think so. It's a good fire type. It's a lot better as the Shadow, but it's pretty good. I like the shiny. I like the Pokemon design too. Okay, since we're almost back at like where I parked, I think we are gonna grab the vehicle for the raid hour, because if we're just gonna be standing still, I might as well be warm, right? I think that makes sense. 95%, nice. Pretty good, man. We take those all day. How you able to... Oh, yeah, so Steven, yeah. So what I'm doing, see the ball or the berry? I'm dragging that into the middle, right? With one finger, and as I throw the ball with the other finger, I slide the berry tray over like that, and then hit run. So it's not a guaranteed catch, but I'm pulling the berry again with one finger. As I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray, hit run. So it'll take some getting used to, but the quick catch technique is quite literally one of the best techniques to know in the game. Because like, right there you saw I missed it. It is a pain to watch the ball rolling back and forth. Hydration, please. Yeah, definitely gonna get some water. That's also in my truck, so that's a good segue to make my way back there, I think. Scared about them selling Pokemon Go? So here's the thing, they kept a lot of the same developers, right? So from what I understand, they like how the game makes money right now and how the game operates. So I think they're gonna keep a lot of it the same. They're pretty much just buying the game as like a business opportunity, I guess. Got the Shuck. And yeah, I can see my car up here. We'll go pick it up, go do some raids. That sounds like the official plan of the day. The Flaff is a no. Catch 15 Pokemon. Open 3 gifts is pretty easy, but I kind of want to wait till we have 3 of those. We have the same buddy. It's a beauty. Gotta love the Moltres. How hot is it over there? Yeah, it's not very hot at all. It's maybe now that the sun's going down, like probably +1 or -1 around there. I think the high on the day was +1, so probably -1 by now. It's not super nice here, but it's okay. We got the raid hour hatching in 5 minutes, so I'm happy about that at least. Bonk this guy in the head. Catch 20 gives us a Combi. Keep him in the stack. Tauros, the bull Pokemon. All right, we've reached my car. Let me switch my setup over. We'll hop in there and do the raids in comfort because I feel like doing that. 5:55, yeah. Yep, 5:55 for me. All right, you'll notice an audio change because we are in the vehicle now. And let's go up there. The 4 gym's the nice area. We'll drive up that way and chill. See what we can find. Done with raids for the day for Z. No worries, man. Need Pinsir? Yeah, I don't know when we'll find one of those. Maybe after the raid hour. The raid hour is for the legendary, so the Heatran. All right, let's go. Go for a drive. Get set up for our raids. In that one spot I can chill out. We can hit 4 different raids from, and then I'll drive to the water. I think that's going to be the most viable plan for us. Also, holy man. It must have snowed a little bit where I parked. Which is kind of interesting. I didn't think it snowed at all today, but apparently it did. Froggy says I'm back. What's up, Froggy? How you doing today? Yeah, 4 minutes till raid hour. I'm pumped, man. We break the streak here. The curse is going to be no more. This raid hour is going to do it. Referees in here behave. Yeah, I got to behave. And I'm also curious, how was your first game as being a ref esports? Hopefully it went well. Yeah, I'm going to park the next street up, and then we can pass trick all these gyms. The 4 of them anyways. Yeah, that's so weird, man. We grinded like in this part of the city, and I was that close with where I parked, and my truck has snow on it. Kind of bizarre. Kind of weird that I guess it snowed like on a border, I guess. Let's go park right there. That looks like a good spot. All right, get ready for some raids. And like I said, I'm gonna run the Go Plus on catch so we can efficiently be catching in the meantime. Get all my stuff set up here. Gonna get the shiny, says Antonio. I hope so, man. Let me throw my phone up on this mount so I can see you guys better. Oh, yeah, Cairo. Yeah, they're gonna hatch in 2 minutes. So I got you then. I'm pretty much just getting positioned for these raids. Sweet. Chat phone up there. Froggy says, guess who I am? I think you said, Kippy, you were gonna change your name, right? Pokemon fan says, how are you, man? Pretty good. So the catch of the day so far, I know I've showed it a few times, but people might have missed it. Hold on, go to recents. The catch of the day is this guy. We caught a Galarian bird today, which is very sick. Guess I don't need my armband on anymore. Take this off for a sec too. Because yeah, we're in the car doing a grind now. Yeah, some Kippy, that's what I thought. But yeah, we have that gym there, and then these 3. I guess that one's not going to hatch into 1, which kind of sucks, but that one's a yellow egg. Maybe we do have to do some driving. It'll be fine either way. Hundo Cleaver might be rarer. Yeah, that's pretty crazy too. See if we got any other Hundos in the day. Just the Hundo Cleaver. I did not know the CP either. We literally just randomly checked it, and I was like, oh my god, that's a Hundo. So many birds. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Rachel? 2 birds caught in the last 4 days. Like, that's just not normal. There we go. Bonk. And let's get ready. Less than a minute to go. Actually, I might as well get some water while we do that. Water sounds like a good plan. Give me 1 second, guys. Gonna grab the water out of my bag. All right, water has been grabbed. We're good. Rilo says, let's raid. You came just in time. These should be flipping over in just a minute. It's 6 o'clock. Come on, where's our raid at? And I wonder if that one I just beat will flip or not. Maybe not. We might have to drive for the next ones, but it's okay. Okay, may have to restart the game. Are the other gyms flipped yet? Other ones haven't flipped yet either. It's probably just taking a sec. Hello, Mr. Gyms. We got weather boost back too. Nice. Sunny weather boost for this, which is great. Let's restart the game, maybe? What's up, Ramiro? Okay, that one down the street flipped over. Those ones did too, so it's just the gym that we're at right now? What? That's pretty weird, man. Let's restart really quick, because that one should be flipping over. Heatran near me. Yeah, I'm trying to do these ones, AK, just so I can invite people from the chat and stuff. I appreciate the offer, though. Okay, that one still didn't flip. What's going on with the gyms, man? All the other ones did except for the one that I'm at. Okay, I guess we can drive to the other ones. I know the second we pull out of here, though, oh my god. That just scared me. The other one's gonna flip, so that's kind of annoying. All right, we'll go for a drive. I suppose we'll do that. That's pretty annoying, though. So the second we leave here, there we go. I knew that was going to happen. The wiper, oh my god, yeah. I did not expect that. Okay, let's go. Sweet. Yeah, Carol, like I said, we're just waiting for them to flip. They're good now. Sweet. Thought he hit the curb. No, my wipers are like, they're like suction to the... Anytime there's ice in my windshield, they get stuck on there. I don't know why. So loud, though. All right, sweet. Some lady was at the door trying to sell us a new roof, says Certified. Got the door-to-door salesman coming by. When did you get the bird? So off the daily incense. Yeah, so Frosty was today. Maybe half hour into the stream or so. I will be making it into a short tonight. So you can check it out then. All right, there we go. Looking like a healthy lobby forming in here. See if we can finally break the curse on these. It has been a lot of raids without getting a shiny, so we'll see. Some weird company name as well. Yeah, Dino, got to be a member. Like we told you before, got to be a member to be added. But all right, wait till we see Source in here, and then we'll jump in. Esports says, how are you? Doing pretty good, man. How's your day been? Just waiting to ready up till we see Source in there, hopefully in a sec. Boog's hopping in, nice. Just got out of school, nice, man. All right, there we go. Source made it in, let's get it. Let's go. And yeah, I guess we'll drive back to the water. That's kind of where I was parked to start off. Which, weird enough, all the raids around there flipped over before these, but it's all good. We can drive back there. Gotta make sure I turn my wipers off for the rest of the day because that was super loud. But let's go. Looking for now a 2681 because it's weather boosted. So these should be even easier to take down with our ground type attackers. Have the garlic dust in my lap. Hopefully it works. Yeah, you and me are both on some bad streaks for Heatran. I feel like we're going to break them here, though. This raid hour is going to be lucky. First door-to-door salesman in a while. Yeah, didn't think they still did that. I think they made that illegal here, doing the door-to-door stuff, unless you have like an appointment or something. But either way, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It brings the shiny luck. Let's see what we get. It's going to be a 26.23, so not good. Again, 26.81 is the hundo. This guy is nowhere near. Some stuff and some things, cool. But, come on. No shiny Heatran again. This guy, man. This guy is straight trolling us. We'll move to the next one. Made $36 as a referee. Nice, dude. Hopefully you had some fun doing that. King says, how you doing today? Pretty good. It's been a good day. How's your day going? And Mango, what's up? We'll see how many of these we can get done. The hundo's 26.81, Boogs. 2681. All right, one more. That's the one. I feel good about that one. Frog says, how you doing? Pretty good. Pretty good, thanks. Thanks for asking. Got a shiny Heatran today. Maria, no. No, we got a shiny Venipede in the wild. Caught a Galarian Articuno. Got a Hundo Cleavor. Got a bunch of things today that are cool. But we did not get the shiny Heatran just yet. Hopefully it's coming, but... How do you get Sizzlipede? It's in raids. It's also in research. I think it's the Catch 25 from Field Research Wes. And it might be the Win a Raid quest as well. I think so anyways. Also, I feel like this guy has not wanted to be easy to catch today. We'll keep on trying, though. As he eats the ball. That's the one. Just kidding. That's the one. The bad throw for the win. Yeah, off lures, too. I forgot about that. I kind of was, like, thinking they should have made the lures extended duration for this, because anything coming off a lure, I mean, it's okay if you're chilling at, like, a coffee shop. But it's not super nice if, like, for what I do. I walk big loops, so if I put a lure on, I'm pretty much going to lose most of the spawns. Okay, we caught them. Sweet. Let's go for a drive. Because apparently none of these ones, yeah, the other eggs spawned in kind of are not the best. 26.52, not shiny. All right, hopefully the next one. Also, I'm going to put the Go Plus on to catch while we drive. Sweet. See what it comes up with. You guys can get your guesses in now. Is the Go Plus going to encounter any shinies? If so, is it going to catch them? We'll see who's right. We always like to guess what the Go Plus is going to do. I wonder if I park in the middle, I could probably hit all those with the pass trick. I think so anyways. Hopefully I make it through this light. Sweet. Yeah, just let me know if you want to pop into these next ones or if you want to snipe them even better. Yeah, we'll park here for now. Looks good. All right, let's do it. Sweet. Didn't catch it. Hopefully on the next one, man. Yeah, they were kind of tough to catch. Some of them put up a pretty big fight. Right, let's go. Send another one to Boogs. If you guys, like I said, if you want an invite, let me know. You used a blue one? Did I? I'll check it after. Fortnite says add me. You gotta be a member to be added. Okay, as you guys are lobbying up, I'll double check. I wish I could see my passes in here. If I could see my passes in here, it'd be easier. I would know right away, but... Okay, 10 of us. I'm coming back. Don't worry. Come on. There we go. Sweet. All right. Get our boys healed up again. Let's do it. 11 people in here. Looking pretty nice. My last remote for Kristen. Come on, garlic powder. Hopefully you get it. We got garlic in there too. Look at the outfit. I think it's the hat that gets me with the antennas on it. What an outfit that is. All right, let's go. Yeah, W Boogs for the raid pass. I didn't see that, but would not be nice to remote a raid that I'm like right beside. Obsessed with the outfit. All right, here we go. First hundo today. Eevee evolved it into Jolteon. Nice. That's cool. You have 2 more for today for Source. Nice. Hopefully you land a nice one if it shines, it will be a first ball catch. So that would be the nice way to get it. But let's beat this guy up. And hopefully I'm going to break my streak. We have done so many of these raids, and I'm really, really hoping that it finally goes shiny for us. Yeah, Source, you missed one. Please don't spam. Make sure you're at live in the stream. I send you an invite every time, so have your game open, please. Jackson says I've reached maximum remote raids. Yeah, no worries. All right, here we go. Here we go. Looking for 2681. Let's see what we get here. It is a 2645. Middle of the pack. Not the best. Okay, we get some stuff and some things. Maybe it'll shine. Come on. It's gonna be not shiny again. Oh my goodness. This guy is just torturing us. The good news is there's always another raid. Kristen, what'd you get? Did you get it? We're waiting patiently to know. I hope she got it. Bonk, there we go. 2646, almost the same IV as me, and both not shinies. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's always tomorrow. I really hope this raid hour pays off with one, though. Got a shiny for Joseph? Nice, dude. The good thing is I do have this shiny, like, which is nice. If I didn't have this shiny, I would be sweating a lot more. So I do have it. I'm on kind of a nasty streak right now with not getting legendaries from raids, or not getting shiny legends from raids. 2. And for some reason yesterday, I feel like I was like first and second balling a lot of these. Today, they've been a little bit of a pain to stay in the home. There we go. Needs to be Onion Mum again. I almost forgot about that. The rare Onion Mum encounter. And there's another raid just up the street, and then one after that. We'll see how many we can get done, because they refresh on the half hour, so all the raids come back. So we'll see how many of these we can get done. I might run from this one soon, though. It's taking a while to catch. Longer than I'd like it to be. Julian Brawlstar says, hi, what's up, man? Good to see you. Let's throw 2 more. 2 more, and then we're out on this guy. And that one doesn't count. Okay, the bounce back. Moltres going to put him in, I think. 1, 2. I thought Moltres had him. This one, we're going for the quick catch. He likes being quick caught, I heard. And he didn't catch, but it's okay. Can I connect to that one? Maybe not. We got to be closer. Okay, we'll drive. That's fine. Heatran's so hard to catch. I don't know. He's just being a pain. Well, while we drive, I'll try to blindly flick a ball at him. Might as well. I don't know if that hit him. Looks. Oh, is the bounce back? Nice. We'll take that. If I can find somewhere to park here, this would be the most ideal spot. You can hit all the gyms. I think we can park here. Nice. Did he catch? Oh, nice. I almost forgot about the rare XL candy they drop. Okay, let's pop in here. One more time. Awesome, let's go. Only Heaty? It's raid hour, yeah. Raid hour is always just the legend. Sweet. Let's go, boy. Says, can you tell me how to join? Yeah, so being a member of the YouTube channel, that's the way to be added to the friends list. Tomorrow you're getting the onion powder out. It's got to be done, I think. All right, nice lobby forming up. I sent you one, Source. Just check your game. I send you one every single time, so please just check your game. But all right, 10 of us in here. I think there might be some locals hopping. I don't recognize the one in the end. DC says, love your vids, BT. Keep them up. Thank you so much, DC. I appreciate you, man. Seriously love reading the kind comments. Makes my day. All right, you have a perm pull task. Yeah, I saw that. The Go Plus is cooking in the back, Nick. We'll see what that turns into. All right, let's go. I don't have my proper guy in here, but it's all right. There we go. Sweet. Get Source to Shundo, hopefully. I'm trying to get him in the raids. Just got to make sure he joins them when the invites come out. But all right, let's go. See what we get here again. 2681 is the weather boosted hundo. It's Onion Mafia, says Ramiro. Yeah, it's changing. The winds are shifting. All right, let's go. They're nice quick raids though. Now that we're weather boosted with the ground types, pretty nice. Sources ran out of passes. Yeah, that would be it. Yeah, no worries. Latest fashion for garlic always. It's Garlic Mafia forever. But your Onion Mum again. I wonder how long the name is going to stay like that. I didn't even see you switched it back to Onion Mum. All right, we're almost through. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We need to break the curse. 2654 is okay. It's until Kristen gets the shiny? Okay. You boy with the one. Dude, thank you for the one bomb. Let's get the W's in the chat. Thank you for the dono, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully that's going to bring us the shiny luck here. See what we get. Have a Wurmple task after this to check, but no shiny again. Who hurt you, Heatran? Things aren't that bad. You don't have to be like this. 1, 2. Onion got the shiny. Of course it did. This shiny loves you. How many is that now? 7 total? 7 or 8, I think. How do you create Pokestops? You go to submissions. So it's in your settings. There should be a thing for nominations and submissions, I think. 7? That's crazy. Rare XL drop. Beautiful. Let's check the quest really quick. Wurmple that is not a purple one. Let's get rid of that one, and we'll hop in this raid. Mother of all Heatrans. See you in a couple days. Yeah, no worries, Source. No worries. All right, here we go. Send some invititos out. You guys can let me know if you want these or if you just want to snipe in. Olivia, gotcha. Perfect. And the hunt continues. I'm coming up on... I kind of lost count. We're coming up on close to 70 raids without getting a shiny. So hopefully we break that curse soon. Please and thank you. Would be nice. Thanks for the final remote raid shiny. Oh my god, Haku. That's crazy. Haku's on fire. Luna says I'm back. What's up, Luna? All right. Let's go. Who else might want these? Who else hasn't been in the raids yet today? See if Pogo Milo from across the pond wants to hop in. It's my cheering emojis. It's kind of funny that we've gone this long. Again, I'm not one to like whine about not getting shinies. It is kind of interesting though. Sometimes you go on these streaks where the shinies don't like you. We'll see if we can crack the curse. You got Godsley hopping in, nice and crazy. Cool, looking good. Wish I could do something. Gotta update mine, says Luna. Your game, you mean? Usually doesn't take too long. All right. Raid hours only Heatrans. Yeah, okay. It's always the legendary that's in the rotation. So yeah, this week is Heatrans. And then the next raid boss, and that comes the raid hour on Wednesday is always the one legendary. Antonio says, don't have remotes. All good, man. Totally all good. Reptile King says, hi, what's up, dude? Let's go. 8 of us in here. We'll see how many of these we can get done on this raid hour. But for now, we're having fun beating these up. And for catching Pokemon on a raid hour, it does give you the guaranteed rare XL candy drop, which is amazing. Like that's a very underrated feature. If you really need to grind that for mythicals or anything, hard to get legendaries and stuff, very valuable to have those candies. The Go Plus is doing some work in the background. It's in my jacket right now. It's just going crazy. It's a weird sensation to have that going, buzzing my coat all the time. All right. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck, man. See what we get here. This guy is... Wait. That's a hundo, isn't it? Guys, this is a shundo check. I am 99% sure that said 2681. Dude, this is a shundo check. We're like 70. We're like 70 raids in, guys. Are we going to break it with a shundo? No way. Dude, no way, please. Please, dude, this is a shundo check. Come on. Oh, he's not, but it's a hundo. Okay, weather boosted hundo. Dude, why couldn't he shine? Oh, man, my heart. Okay, it's okay. We got to try to catch him at least. He is a hundo, which is sick. I mean, I'll probably max this guy out if we can catch him. Dude, why could he not be shiny, though? That is so stinky, man. That would have been perfect. Okay, bonk. Wow, okay, 2 excellent throws, not even a shake. We're going to wait for the attacks, though, just try to catch him. Okay, 3 excellent throws, have not got a shake yet. 2, let's go, hundo caught, man. Let's get it. And just to confirm, boom, there we go. Pretty sick, let's go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream, that's an absolute beauty. Man, I've had 2 different shundo checks today. This was a 1 in 20 to be a shundo, and the cleaver was a 1 in 64. I've literally had 2 shundo checks. So cool. Congrats, Magma Storm. Yeah, definitely got to elite TM this guy. How much dust would it be to max him? It's kind of tempting. Maybe we max this guy a little bit later in the stream. So I do have the candies. But that is sick. Hundo Heatran in the bag. The weather boosted 1-2. Wow, dude, why couldn't he shine? Also, Win a Raid gives us the Sizzle. That's going to be not a very good IV, but we will try to reluctantly catch him. It's kind of a hard one to hit with a good throw. There's one up the street. And yeah, let's go drive to that one. I can probably make it there in time. Awesome catch. Yeah, it really was. I was a little bit worried when he wasn't even rolling on the excellent throws. I was like, are they really going to do me like this? But 3rd ball catch wasn't too bad of a sweat. Okay, let's go see if we can make it to this one. I have 1 minute to get there, which might be a problem with the traffic. Be ready to snipe this one, guys, because I don't know if I'm going to have a ton of time to send the invites. Checking the journal. Oh, no, it happened again, guys. No. Shiny Wurmple ran away. Oh, why do I check the journal, man? It's okay. Apologies, BT mods. Have to duck out. All good. Totally all good, K. Get some sleep, and thank you for everything. The Go Plus, man. Also, can this light change? Man, are we going to make this raid? There's 2 minutes. Okay, the light finally changed. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to make it or not. Let the intrusive thoughts win to max it out. Ah, man. Shiny ran our second shundo check of the day, which is absolutely wild. But it's okay. It's still been a pretty awesome day so far. We're making it in just under the gun as I'm trying to park. Okay, be ready to snipe this one, guys. Not going to be a ton of time on it, assuming I can get in. There we go. Sweet. How do you get the black jacket? For being level 50. So you get that jacket for being level 50. I might max it out today, Luna, I think. Maybe later on the stream. We'll see. I'm going to wait to see if we maybe get a shundo or something. I still can't believe that was a hundo, though. So cool. Do this, do that. Sweet. Just do it, Nike. Well, the thing is, if I do elite TM it, if I do max it out, I have to elite TM it too, because the Magma Storm is how to have it at its best, but we'll see. Also, the Sunny Weather Boost. Maybe the last raid of Raid Hour, I should try to solo this one. I want my redemption. Chance of a hundo from a raid is 1 in 216. So, pretty tough. Okay, 3 of us. Looking good. Send some other random ones out here. Mindogus. Cool. All right. Glad I'm an elite trainer now for this awesome channel of yours. I appreciate it, Luna. Like I said, we don't have too many for the top tier, but the support is super appreciated. And also the naming is a cool one. I think that the Dawn Wings looks great with the name. Okay, sweet. 4 of us going in. Let's get it. We'll beat up this one, and then by the time we beat this one up, they should all refresh. We'll start off with this one, then turn around and go to the other ones. And the only good thing about those couple gyms being on the weird, hold on, is it? Okay, nice. On the weird timers is they should be staggered after raid hour ends too, which is pretty nice. Can't do raids, mine are all gone, says Kiwi. It's always tomorrow. To Dark Lunala, you like that better? I can if you want. Reptile says, everyone likes, subscribe to this guy. Thank you very much. He deserves it. I appreciate you, man. We are very close to hitting 26K subs. So if you haven't already subscribed, I don't usually ask this, but if you wouldn't mind dropping me a sub, I would appreciate it. I don't know how close we are. I don't know how close or far we are, but if we could hit that, that would be cool. Just ate dinner and no school on Friday for Gameaholic. That's like winning the lottery, man. When I had no school, that was the best. You want that? Okay. All right, you got it, Luna. 26.8. Nice. Looking good. Who knows? Could be possible. It might be a tall task. I don't know. We'll see. Throw in this guy. Onion says I see 25.9. Really? All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. See what we get here. 26.58. I was going to say, imagine back-to-back hundos. That would be insane. Okay, we get some stuff and some things. It is not going to be a hundo, but stop calling me Onion. I have to. When I see that, I have to. Hey, come on. Come on. No, he's not shiny. Dude, why couldn't that hundo be a shiny, man? I would have lost my mind if we got that shundo. I mean, I'm still happy with it. Don't get me wrong. A hundo legendary is something that doesn't happen every day. But, like, I just thought after going, like, 70 checks without getting it, I thought it was going to be the one. You get the shundo Absol? No, I didn't, Mr. TCG. I did not get that. I got a 98 regular, but all my shinies had bad IVs that day. Midas says, hello, what's up, man? Good to see ya. I guess we'll try to catch this guy because we have like 3 minutes till the raids reset and everything. Might as well do that. You got a shundo for Mr. Really? Nice. One of our mods here, Kay, got the shundo Absol. And actually somebody in our community too also got one. I forgot who it was. Got the loud Varooms going by us. Bonk. Friend gave you a Dawn Wings Pokemon card today? That's awesome. What set is it from? I'm guessing something in like the Sun and Moon era, right? 1, 2. All right, he stayed. Let's go. And get the Rare XL before I forget. We gotta change Luna's naming here. That looks pretty sick. With the background too is looking pretty nice. Okay, let's go turn around and then do all those raids over again. Actually, one of them's already spawned in now. That's what I was saying before. They might come in at a weird timing because the one was late to spawn. Doing a U-turn in the middle of the street, which I don't think the police would like to see, but they're not here right now, so it's all good. Evolve 2 Pokemon. No, I don't feel like it. Gonna get rid of that one too. But all right, if you want to do another Heatran, we're about to hop into a bunch more as the Go Plus is cooking in the background. I still can't believe it lost the shiny Wurmple, man. Like, Wurmple's not even a tough one to catch, and it just drops the ball. Ooh, Shadow Nidoran up there. And that's not a sarcastic ooh. That is, that's a good ooh. Olivia wants to hop in. I gotcha. Watched all the Sun and Moon episodes. Yeah, I figured that would be from that, right? Because I think that's... The Sun and Moon era was a lot of Ultra Beast stuff, if I remember right. From the Pokemon card sets, anyways, I remember that. I don't think I can hop in from there, can I? Might be asking too much. Yeah, it is. All right. Cairo says, gonna head out, use all the 5. Thanks for popping in today, man. And yeah, anytime you want to do some raids or chill, let me know. And thanks again for becoming a member. All right, let's pull over here. This looks like as good a spot as any to do some raids. I should be able to connect to that from here, I think. Can we? Moment of truth. Aha, there we go. Invite me to Shadow Raids. I really wish I could. That'd be cool. Okay, we got Olivia. My Go Plus is going crazy, man. I gotta take it out of my... It's in my jacket pocket, and it's making me feel like my heart is beating through my chest. I gotta put it in my pocket. I can't have that happening anymore. All right, there we go. That is much better. Let's get some other people that are online. I'm trying to think of people that are out of my time zone to invite to, because I know that a lot of my friends in the same time zone are probably doing their own raid hour. Let's see. Sweet. Glitch doesn't work for me for some reason. How do you do it? So it's exactly what it looks like, Kiwi, with like the app, like not an app close, but like switching the app thing. But I know it only works on certain phones. So just watch back what I do. It's exactly what it looks like. If he always invites source filled like 4 Heatrans. Yeah, I think he said he's out of passes. But yeah, good looking out. I think he said he's out of passes for the day. All right, let's go do that. Sweet. All right. And yeah, make sure you guys have a Mega Ground type for this. Just very effective to get them XL candies and whatnot. Sorry, a Mega Fire type, I meant to say. Primal Groudon would be the best. All right, 5 of us, 6 of us, nice. We got Pogo Milo hopping in here, nice. From across the pond. But all right, let's go. I think he's out of coins too, yeah. I think for the day. Might be because I have Android as Kiwi, I think so, yeah. Shiny Cleaver for Big Cheese, nice. That's a nice one to get. I got the Hundo today out of a research. Didn't even know it was a Hundo. I had no idea and randomly checked the IVs. So 2 different Shundo checks today for boosted Pokemon too. We got the Hundo Heatran and the Hundo Cleave. Shiny for BT, yeah. We're coming up by the end of the raid hour. It'll at least be 70 raids since the last time this guy shined. So we will see. But I'm having some fun along the way. Anthony says, hi, what's up, dude? Cat's laying on the floor next to my bed. I love her so much. Animals in general are just the best. You know what I mean? They're just friends that are always down to hang out with you. I'm a huge animal guy. Shiny for BT. Yeah, we'll see, man. I really thought we were going to get it yesterday. And take friends in Pokemon Go. So, Anthony, I'm very limited on friends list spots, so you can be added. You just got to be a member of the YouTube channel. That's the way to be added. Do you happen to trade? Local people, Cairo. Yeah, you got to be local to trade. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the video if you want to see a shiny, because I think that's what it's going to take. 2606 is real bad. That is very bad, but maybe it'll shine. Little Tank getting some friend increase. Sweet. Some stuff and some things. Didn't see any rare candies in there. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Not a shiny again. The dry streak continues. This guy, man. I don't know who hurt this guy. Karis is unfortunate. Yeah, it's just the way the game is. I play the game all legit, so there's no way to trade unless you're local, pretty much. Bonk, there we go. Shiny for me for Olivia, nice. At least some people are getting some shinies from the raids. Flamin says, what's up, dude? How have you been? Pretty good. We caught a Galarian bird today. That's our second Galarian bird caught in 4 days. And got a hundo Heatran today, so it's been pretty nice. Been a pretty good day. On the shiny front, it's been a little bit slower, but I mean, I can't complain. We're having fun. Some birds going crazy outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that. The honkers are out. Froggy says, well, I have to go. See you later. Have a good evening. Thanks for popping in the stream today, man. Olivia says, you got the Walmart Shundo. Ooh, that's interesting because apparently one of the bottle caps is going to be an increase for one of each stat. So when that comes out, Olivia, that could potentially be a bottle capped Shundo. Interesting. And get the rare XL drop. Also, can I do this one quick? I know this isn't part of Raid Hour, but I like to beat these guys up. Maybe... Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me just beat this guy real quick, and then we'll hop into the next one. I'm on the hunt for this Shadow Shiny. I would love to pull this, and I don't find too many of these raids. They take like 10 seconds, so we'll beat it up real quick. Gonna use the bottle cap of my 96 shiny Ralts. Yeah, that'd be cool. Onion says I can do Shundo Gary. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. The Shundo Gary's so cool. It's going to be crazy. When that bottle cap system comes out, again, it's just been data mined. There's no actual release from, Niantic or I guess Scopely about it yet. But if it actually happens, it's going to be crazy. Shundo Hera too, yeah. How do I check the numbers of the IV? There's websites to do it, but like I've pretty much just got like a memory of missing one stat's a 98, missing two stats a 96. There's certain ones I've just memorized, but I think there's websites for it. Okay, here we go. Imagine if this is our Shundo. Drop a like on the stream. Some shiny luck. See what we get here. Grayson says hi. How do I beat Giovanni? Start a fighting type in the front and bring a fairy in the back. So the fighting type will be good against Persian. Fairy's going to be good against Palkia in the back. So general, I know that's a general thing to say, but what we got? No, and 460. I think 460 is better than the last one, but I don't know if it's any good. We'll see. 2 and 3, okay. Are you any good? Nidoran says that he wanted to be good, but he's not. There's a Cleavor there, by the way. For anyone that wanted that, we could do that after. Kind of want to beat up the Heatrans right now, but there is a Cleave. A young Cleavy. Please let me in. Sir. There we go. All right, let's go a 98 Purified Palkia. I mean, that's cool. I would have kept it as a Shadow, though. High IV Shadow Palkia, super tough to get. Send some other Invititos out. Let's go. Get our guy like that. Awesome. Yeah, lots of raids popping around, which is very nice. Always love to see the raids. Like we saw before, there was 3 or 4 eggs that weren't part of Raid Hour, which is kind of annoying but good to see because it means that the raids are going to hang over for after Raid Hour too. It's a female shiny. Love the female shinies. Nice. Also, hold on a sec. Should I try to solo this? We wanted to do that. Okay, someone joined. Never mind. I was going to say, I kind of want to try to solo one of these while we have the weather boost. But the 2-piece is fine. I'm cool with that. We'll try to solo one of the ones before the weather boost goes in the last one of the Raid Hour, I guess. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. I love Gyarados. I can't even see who else is in here, but how do you fight Giovanni? So you have to get a Super Rocket Radar from the Rocket Research that comes about once a season, sometimes twice. I can't see who else joined in here, but shout out to you guys. Put my normal team back. And let's get it. I'll try to solo the next one, I think. Because you can only solo this guy if you have Sunny Weather Boost and a level 50 Primal Groudon. And it's still pretty tough then. But I feel like I want to do it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Trying to get a Gyarados? Yeah, catch some Magikarps and evolve them. I mean, Mega Gyarados comes to raids sometimes. That's another way of getting it. But, alright, here we go. See what we can do. Because, yeah, I think we got, like, within, what, we had maybe 3 charge moves away from soloing it without Weather Boost with the Primal Groudon. So, it could be possible. Just came back in at the right time. Go for the solo, you got it? I might. We'll see. Kristen's superhuman. Yeah, I didn't even see the message. Kristen just zapped them immediately. The next one, can you invite me? Yeah, I got you, Pokerai. Back to work, but GG's. Good luck, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully work goes all right. But yeah, well, we have the weather boost, so at least until 7 o'clock, another 20 minutes, we'll have to make sure we try to get one of our solos in then. And I'm trying to think where the next area we should drive to is. The next area that would have a lot of the raids. Because there's a couple of the random, like that one that hatched in as a Cleavor. The young Cleavy. Change the name to Onion Mom, she did. There's a story behind it. But yeah, the shiny count only at the 1, even though it's been a pretty crazy day. Hundo Heatran, Hundo, Cleavor, or not a shiny bird, Galarian bird caught. It's been pretty cool. But the shinies have not been rolling in. I was really hoping to break our Heatran streak with that Hundo. That would have been so sick. And I've still yet to ever get a legendary Shundo. Tylen says, hi, what's up? Shiny Heatran, yeah. We're going to get him, I think. I think we'll get him. Maybe from the solo. Maybe that's the way we got to do it. We're working our way through this, dude. So pretty much the way to do the solo is, like I said, only Primal Groudon level 50, and as soon as he faints, you go back in, heal him. Just spam revive. Bear says, what's good? Not much, man. How you doing? All right, here we go. We're almost through. Dylan says, hello, what's up, man? Welcome in. We're just about to check for, hopefully, what's going to be a shiny Heatran. It's been a lot of raids going back the last 3 days. We're about 0 for 70 in the last 3 days. Let's see what we get here. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. And he's going to be a 26-18. If those back numbers were reversed, that'd be a hundo. But this one's not going to be very good. Some stuff, some things, okay. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Come on. We do not again. This guy's crazy, man. I feel like they turned it off for me. After that first day, they're like, nah, no more for this guy. Garlic Mafia's forever. Elizabeth says, hi, what's up? Yeah, so Flamin', to be a member, your name would be in green. So you gotta buy a member to be a member. Friend did Heatran and it ran. Yeah, they can be kind of tough to catch. I feel like all legendaries can be tough from time to time. The dirty old nice throw. 1, 2. Heatran with 4 people, not that hard? Yeah. I mean, it depends on counters too, right? If you bring good counters, things are a little bit easier. Let's do that one. I'll find looking Heatran over here. And some guy trying to parallel park in front of me. I really hope he doesn't run into me because that would be very annoying. Send some invites out. There we go. Dude, I'm going to have to honk at this guy. What are you doing? Man, people are crazy. There's a guy like literally like parallel reverse parking in front of me right now. Making me nervous. Okay, heal up our Mons. Onion says honk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's like some crazy looking old guy that's having troubles. Okay, he finally turned his car off. My God. We got the 2 of us in here. See if we can get some more. If there was a big enough lobby, I was gonna jump out and then try to come back in and solo it, but I don't know if we'll get a big enough lobby to be able to do that. Park 5 blocks away before I ever parallel park. Yeah. Was it on your account or a different account? What do you mean? I only have one account. Thailand says, BT, what's up? All right, we got the 3 of us. Yeah, ideally, if this lobby got past, like, 5 players, I would hop out and try to do a solo, but maybe the next one I'll try to solo. She bought it, so I thought she told the truth. Yeah, your name would be in green. But all right, here we go. Let's go. Do you have Centiskorch yet? So Grayson, I have enough candies to evolve it. I haven't done the evolution, though. So we can do that today. I was trying to hopefully get a good one, but I have not pulled any good IVs on the Sizzlipede yet. But I could evolve it at any time. All right. Do you think this is the one? Do you think this is the one or the next one? I kind of feel like the one that we go for the solo, if we can complete that one, I feel like it's going to be the one. And also, too, it would be nice to run into one that's running Iron Head. I think it is possible, even if it's running any move it's set for Earth Power, but Iron Head would be the most ideal. Just hit the like button. Thank you, Flaming. I appreciate you, man. Lunch says, work is such a pain. Missed so much of the stream. I'll have to talk to my directors about all these meetings during stream time. Yeah, tell them that it doesn't work out the best, Lunch. Tell them they got to plan those around stream time. Can write you a letter, says Onion. She does not like me calling her that, but I'm going to keep doing that. Onion Mom. Every time I see that, I don't know, I'm laughing. The mods in their names sometimes. And we'll see. Looking for a 2681. Stop calling me Onion. Okay. All right. Stop calling her Onion, says Kristen. All right. We'll stop. I'll try. Here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. It is a 2614, otherwise known as El Stonkador. But it's fine. Vibes says I'm back. What's up, Vibes? Hopefully you brought a shiny with you. Or else you're instantly banned forever. And it looks like Vibes is banned forever. Just like that. I'm just kidding. Kind of. There we go. Bonk on the head. 1. The nice throw caught last time. Vibes says no, please. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This guy does not want to shine, though. And he is not kidding about that. He is wearing his hatred on his sleeve. He's just like, nah, I'm not going to be shining for this guy. The next one, though, I'm going to try to solo because we only have another, like, 13 minutes of the raid hour, which I don't really care to get it done in the raid hour, but the reason why is the weather boost. It's only possible with a sunny weather boost to boost the Primal Groudon attacks. So that's why we're going to do it. RG says, what's good? All right, man, I'll try to get you. I was going to try to solo the next one, but if you want an invite, I can roll the lobby with you. Been trying to solo them all day, but stay in your home. If anyone else wants to jump in that lobby, if we can fill the lobby with RZ, then I can jump out and do my own solo after. That would be ideal, but if not, we'll run it as a 2-piece. Bonk, there we go. Man, these guys are taking a while to get caught. He's taking a while. Way longer than is cool. That's the one. Bad throw for the win. And it's not for the win. Most of these I wouldn't care as much about catching because I don't need the XL candy, but you get a rare XL for catching on the raid hours. If the next one's not a hundo, it's got to change your name to Onion until you get a shiny. Okay, we got this. Sweet. And I'm going to have to drive for the next one, I think. I don't think I can connect to this one from here. Maybe? Would be nice if I could. Nah, we can't. Okay. Let's start up the car, go for a drive. There's actually the 2... Oh, wait, maybe that one? It's like the ultimate lazy way of doing these. Maybe? Come on. Oh, we can. Nice. All right. Some chicken? I would love that. I would love that. Okay, there we go. It's RZ. You guys can let me know if you want an invite for this or want to snipe in. Definitely go ahead and do that. If we can get 5 people in here, then I'll pop out and try to solo, because I really want to solo this thing. Love me some chicken. On that raid with you, I got a hundo yesterday for RZ. Really? That's sick. Congrats on the hundo. I got my first hundo of Heatran today. I was really hoping, obviously, it would be a shundo, but no such luck. Okay, we got the 3 of us. Like I said, if we get to like 5+, I'll pop out. You guys don't have to leave when I do it. I really want to try to solo this thing. So I'll send you guys some more. Hopefully we can get a decent sized lobby, and then I'll jump out. Got Banzuki in here. RZ, got Scott. Sweet. Heal up our Mons. Because, yeah, I want to make sure you guys beat this raid. Okay, that's sweet. I'll jump out at the end. You guys got this for sure. And I'm going to try to go in as the solo. I'm really excited to try to solo this thing. Because, yeah, the weather boost's only going to last until 7 o'clock. I'm guessing it's going to change to windy after this, so we'll try and do it now. All right, awesome. Good luck, guys. That's a nice, healthy lobby. And by contrast, I'm going to be going in by myself on this next one. We have not been able to complete this yet. We pretty much have to hope that this thing is running Iron Head. If it's running Earth Power, it's going to be tough. But good luck to you guys. And here we go. No, wish me luck on this. Hopefully no one snipes this, by the way. Hopefully I can do it myself. But this is the strategy. Pretty much just spam reviving the Primal Groudon. I wish I could just ready up right away. I have a feeling that it's going to get sniped, even though I want to do this by myself. Okay, we got 10 seconds to go before we can ready up. Make sure you private lobby. I was gonna, but you can't private lobby on the pass trick. That's the only reason I didn't. But sweet, all right. Let's go. Wish me luck, guys. Hopefully it's Iron Head. If it's Iron Head, we got this. Ours using Stone Edge. Okay, it should be okay then. That should be fine. It still hits kind of hard, but all right, here we go. We need to get some good RNG on it not spamming attacks in general. And I could have used my hundo for this, but we're using a shiny 98, which has got the same attack and defense stats, just missing a little bit of the HP. I just like the way that the shiny looks. Yeah, the solo for the shiny luck would be cool. We'll see. We were tapping like we'd never tapped before. Any cleaver today? There actually is one around. There should be one we can do after this. I don't know how much longer's on it, but if there is, then yeah. Okay, Heatran using Stone Edge. We dodged it. We're doing pretty good, man. I think it's looking better than the ones we tried yesterday. Like, the P-Blades are hitting very hard. We get that off in time. We do, nice, and we survive on barely any HP. I don't know what fast move it's using, but it's hitting pretty hard. Get another one off. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking promising, guys. Okay, go in. Do that. Sweet. Man, I hope we can. We pretty much have to have it in the yellow health by 150. So it's not going to be easy, but I think we got it. Need that Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to solo this right now, so give me a few minutes, but we'll see what's around after. All right, Stone Edge KO. Hopefully it doesn't. It's starting to throw the moves more frequently. That's another thing we have to watch out for, is you can just get some really bad RNG with it just throwing moves too fast. So it comes down to not only the damage you can deal, but also how much you can not get hit by. Okay, you're gonna dodge. Looking okay. It's looking like maybe, again, it's gonna come down to how many moves it throws and how fast it does. And, okay, dodge. If we can manage to do this, regardless of IVs, I will keep this guy and we'll name him Solo. Just as a cool memento, because this would be a really cool thing to be able to do. Okay, we got it off. I don't know, man. We have to, by 150, it be in the yellow is the most ideal. It's not quite there yet. I don't know. This is going to be so close. Okay, it is right on cue. This is going to be so close. I don't know. You says solo. Yeah, I got Sunny Weather Boost. I don't know, though. We make a P-Blades here, please. It's a register. It does. Okay, nice. Come on. Man, I feel like that's so laggy with the getting back in. Needed to, like, chill out throwing moves for a bit. Okay, as it throws a move. All right, come on, come on. The tap harder. We're tapping as hard as we can. And we want to have red health by 90. I'm not even going to dodge that one because I just want to throw the move faster. Red health by 90 would be ideal. Oh my god, spamming attacks. No, man. Chill on the attacks. We are so close. It's getting, it's going to KO. Doesn't KO with the Stone Edge. One more will, though. This one's going to KO. Oh my god, it's starting to spam attacks. Okay. No, put the wrong team in. Oh, that's going to be a death sentence. That is going to sink us right there, I think. We need everything to align right now. Those few seconds could end up costing us the entire raid. I hope it doesn't, but we're in the red health now. Okay. Come on, dude. This is going to be so close. Come on, Groudon. I know you can do it, man. Oh my god, what a sweat. It is so close. Okay, we need him to chill out. If he chills on the moves for like a little bit, we're going to be good. I think we're going to do it. Maybe if you tap harder, it'll be easier. Maybe. I think we're going to do it. It's not going to be pretty, though. We need to survive, though. We cannot be hit with another Stone Edge. Actually, I think we can survive one more, but not two more. Hit another P-Blades. Oh, my God. Dude, my heart can barely take it. I'm just going to full send. We're not going to dodge because we need the attack to register. Does it get him? Let's go, man. Oh, my God. What a sweat. I thought that team, the putting in the wrong team was going to sink us, but we got it. And at 26-16, let's go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Solo to Heatran. That is a sick feeling. Oh, my God. That was a sweat, man. Okay, hopefully it's shiny. The solo. And it's not even shiny for a solo. We're going to keep this one, though. If I can catch him, we're going to keep him. We'll name him Solo because that was really cool. 2. And we first balled him, man. He wanted to come home. That was pretty sweet. Let's go in. Make sure we never get rid of this guy. That's cool, dude. Oh my god, dude. When I put that wrong team in, I thought we were sunk. I was like, there's no way. Let's go. How many Heatran's gonna take? I have no idea. Oh, speaking of Cleavor. Who told me they wanted this? Or I was in the middle of that solo. And freaking out a little bit. It was Nitro, right? Well, let's hop into the Cleaver quick. And then we'll do another one. But man, that was crazy. Solo on a legendary raid. Not something you see every day. Let's see. Sweet. Have remotes in an hour. Sounds good. And yeah, there's another Heatran coming up too. Just gonna do this guy in the meantime. Zyke says, how are you? Doing pretty good, man. We just soloed a Heatran raid, which was pretty crazy. I can't believe we actually could do it. But that was cool. Do you have Weather Boost? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we have Sunny Weather Boost. Okay, we got a few of us in here. I didn't really know who would be too down for these, but yeah, I'm down. Why not? Sounds good. Got Lieutenant Banzuki, Nitro. Man, that was a sweat. I really thought when I swapped that wrong team in for a second, I was like, if this is the difference between winning and losing, I'm going to be so upset. Sunny, and when it was snowy yesterday, yeah, blizzard, the weather here is out of control. It's like, it's super cold today, but it's sunny, so that's why we got the boost. All right, here we go. To a Heatran? Wait, for Cleavor? You want a Cleavor, RZ? I'll jump out just for you. But I thought you wanted the Heatrans. Here we go. Congratulations, little man. Yeah, thank you, dude. I can't believe it. That was cool. Got to be a member of the channel, Wizard. But all right, let's do this one. How do you play, or do you play Pokemon Scarlet or Violet? No, I don't really play console games. Mainly just a Pokemon Go guy. But I sent you an invite, Arzy. You glitched? Try to restart your game, I guess. Purple Monkey says, yo, what's up? Mr. Doctor says, nice Pokemon, thank you. I work pretty hard on these guys. Wait for Heatran? Well, all right. I jumped out of here just for you, but I'll solo this guy, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'll just jump out. All right, let's go in here. All right, sweet. I'm sorry, no, it's all good, man. It's all good. Let's go. If anyone else wants to jump into Heatran, let me know. Did you beat it? I got a phone call. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we soloed him. I'm going to keep him in my collection just because he's cool. We named him Solo. He's a 2616, but pretty cool. I'm going to have to make that into like some kind of short video so I can have that because that was pretty nice. Let's get our boy in here. Groudon, sweet. Get them all healed up. Hope you get a shiny. Thank you. I hope so too. We'll send out some other ones. Or unless we're going to solo this one again. I'm down to solo another one. That was kind of fun. But all right, let's do it. I'm going to have some water as well. I grabbed my water before, never even had a sip of it. We got all excited with the raid hour. Can't believe BT was going to ban me. I'm his favorite. I'm just kidding, Vibes. You know that. Let's see. Who else might want these? I have no idea. Watching Pokemon as I watch this. That's awesome. Braylon says, yo, what's up, man? Do you still have the weather boost? It's the next hour. I don't know. We definitely got this as a duo, though. I mean, duos are easy all day. But yeah, I don't know. Cleaver under Scyther candy. Yeah, it's part of the Scyther family, I guess, Nitro. So here's the thing. I kind of suspect in the future there might be some kind of event where you can evolve your Scythers to Cleavors. Like they kind of did for Galarian Weezing and stuff. I think that they'll probably do that at some point, but I don't know. The OG Pokemon Go Indigo, or the Pokemon Indigo League, nice. I watched that like kind of recently too, funny enough. The BT mind works in mysterious ways. It does, to say the least. Also, I think that it's worth noting that the one that I did was running Stone Edge, right? If we would have got a solo where it was running Iron Head, we probably could have beat that way easier. Because you don't have to dodge. Iron Head does like no damage. So I think that would be an even easier, like time-wise solo if that was running Iron Head for sure. The party power beating it with 70 seconds? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's not super hard to bring down for a legendary. Any tips for getting better, says Mr. Doctor? I mean, just play the game a lot, man. Just have fun. Things like hitting accurate throws and, raids and stuff, they just come with time, right? The more you do it, the better you get. A lot of things in life are like that, right? The more practice you have, the better you are. So just keep playing. Get our boy back in. I guess I could have used the same solo team we used last time. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's get Vibes up there with the 425. I like that. Watching BT play will make you better, says JK. JK with the kind words. I mean, I feel like just playing the game, anything with repetition, right? It's the same as like if you're into sports or you're into anything in life. The more you do it, the more practice you get, the better you'll become. And ultimately with this game, just have fun with it. Go for the things BT goes for. I mean, sometimes I go for ridiculous things though, Jay, to be fair. I don't know if I'd hunt as many one-star raids as I do, but it is fun. Someone using Gengar in here. I like it. The Gengi. And we'll look for whatever raids are around after. I wouldn't mind finding some megas, if I'm being honest. But I haven't really seen any megas all day. Obviously, they're not going to be around with the raid hour, but... Reaper says hi. What's up, Reaper? 2 Cleaver raids. You got a shiny and a hundo out of 2 raids? Do you get a shiny Heatran today? 7? No. I just soloed one, though, which is pretty sick. But haven't got the shiny of it yet. No shine of it yet. We caught a Galarian Articuno today with an Ultra Ball. That was sick. Caught a Hundo Heatran, Hundo Cleavor, but shinies have not been kind to us. Stuck at home, no raids. I mean, just catch some Pokemon in your home spawn then. There's always usually some Pokemon. Not gonna lie, I think I'll become the best. I don't know. It's hard to say what makes you the best at this game, you know what I mean? Maybe PvP is more measurable. There definitely is good and bad players for that. But, I mean, this game is more of like a collection aspect game, pretty much. And especially stuff like getting shinies comes down to luck a little bit. Only recommend going for 5 stars? Yeah, I mean, Blizzard usually. Reaper says, I gotta go. I love your streams. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Reaper. Enjoy the rest of your day. And thanks for the kind words. I'm glad that you're liking the streams. All right, we're almost through this. We've almost mounted him down. Lincoln says hi. What's up, dude? All right, here we go. Another one down. Will he shine? We're officially gotta have hit the 70 mark since the last one of these shined. 70 raids in with no shiny. Will this one be it? Drop a like on the stream. It brings the shiny luck. See what we get here. Looking for a 2681. 2643. Not very good. Okay, some stuff and some things. Please, my band's on the line, says Vibes. All right, here we go. Nope. Vibes is officially banned. Ban hammer coming down. But all right. All right, fair enough. There's always another raid. The gambler's attitude. Shiny Ninkata. Nice. I was hoping to pick that one up today. Weird enough, didn't do too well with the bugs yet, but we'll see. It was nice knowing you, Vibes. Poor Vibes getting bullied. We're just kidding, of course, kind of. Bonk, there we go. Shiny in the next 3 raids? I think so. It's got to be coming soon. It has to be coming pretty soon, I would think. I'm going to look around, though, because after raid hour, sometimes they do like a cooldown on the gyms. I hope that's not the case. But we'll go and try to find some other ones. Bounce back Moltres with the layup. 1. No, okay. And I want to catch these guys because it is part of raid hour, so you get the XL candy. Raid hour here. Hopefully you get some good stuff, man. What do we got? That was part of raid hour, but it didn't give us the XL because we caught it after raid hour, I guess. That's kind of weird. Okay, Cleaver there. There is... What was down that way? Is that a Totodile? It is. Let's do the Cleaver quick. If anyone else missed it, you can let me know, but I wouldn't mind soloing this guy. All right, let's go. Got insanely lucky today. 3 hundos in under 5 minutes for Beastie. That's crazy. Had 20 Zekroms before waiting for another one. A legendary max? I mean, the max battles, they're not legendaries. That's just a mon someone left there. The max battles won't have legendaries until Entei comes back, I don't think. Let's do... that, sweet. I think Nate likes Cleavor. I know he likes Scizor anyways, but yeah, RZ, the max battles aren't remotable right now anyways. They will be at some point in the future, I think, but they're not now. Fake Gosley, yeah. Weird enough that is the real one. Let's go, like that, sweet. We got the 3 of us. Looking mighty fine. I haven't done a Cleavor raid in a long time. We got the hundo from a research today, but Cleavor shiny would be pretty sick. See what happens. Okay, we got William, and I can't see who else is in here, but the three of us, I believe in us. This guy's going down in short order. Let's go. Yeah, the next rocket event will be when it's switched over from Shadow Palkia. I'm thinking it should be soon, though, right? Like, I'm guessing that we're going to have a rocket event coming up kind of soon. Because it's been a little while. I do have a fair amount of Pokemon to take frustration off as well, so I hope it happens soon. Same base stat for them, really, Blizzard. Yeah, I knew that they share candy and everything, but I really think there will be an event in the future that we can evolve Scyther to the Cleavor. Probably not for a while. They'll wait until they've, monetized Cleavor enough. Maybe in a year or two from now, because I guess Cleavor is still relatively new. Came out in, I think, 2022. But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream, some shiny luck. Yeah, whatever ones we see, Pokecam, I got you. We just did the raid hour, so unfortunately you're just a little bit late for that, but if we find some, I gotcha. Okay, 1765. I don't know if this is good. I hope it is. That would be cool. But here we go. Come on. Come on. Not a shiny, man. He is right up in our face. That is a close encounter. 2. He didn't catch. I guess I don't have to silver him, right? It's just Scyther candies. I was thinking that he had his own candy, but he does not. 2. All right. Has to be decent. I like the sound of that. Yeah, he's okay. Let me see what else is around here. Shadow Totodile. I knew there'd be a little bit of a cooldown in between. Unless there's some stuff down by the water, maybe. So we did those ones there. Mega not until 8. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a raid cooldown, I think. That one ends. That's way down there. That one is... Yeah, dang. That's kind of what happens, though. After you do raid hours, there's typically a little bit of a cooldown period. But let's go and we'll park and do some hunting again, I think. Flying types. This could be Zubat, could be Gligar, I guess, for shinies. We'll check it quick. Any shinies during the Omnite Kabuto day? Yeah, I got like 15 that day. I got, I think, 5 shiny Ammonites and 5 shiny Kabutos and 2 of the Ammonites. All right, let's go for a drive. I'm going to go park by the water again, then we'll get out and walk, hunt some shinies. Tin says, hope you're having a good one. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I am having a pretty good day. Caught a Galarian bird today, which is really cool. Hundo Heatran, which was pretty nice. It's been some cool catches on the day, to say the least. And since these are one-way streets, I gotta go all the way around. What about you? This guy's a no. Wurmple. We had a Wurmple run away. A shiny Wurmple run from the Go Plus, which was so painful. Got a Hundo Heatran. Yeah, we did. We got a Hundo Heatran. I was hoping that was going to break the curse for the shiny, but it was not. Thankfully, he caught kind of easily, too. He caught on the 3rd ball. But yeah, we're gonna go park and walk and stuff. I have to go around these one-way streets, so that's why I'm going a weird way. Yo, William, what's up, man? Open 3 gifts. I mean, the Scatterbug candy is pretty easy. I'm just gonna spam open some gifts, I guess, because that's some free candy right there. 2 sweet open brads. Cool. Might as well get this Scatterbug candy. I mean, it's available. Like, it's relatively free, but it's kind of limited, so. Getting a remote. Well, let's hop in and lend a helping hand. Sure, let's do that. Wonder if I can park here in the meantime. I think we can. Sweet. Only got 2 of us in here. Gonna be a little bit of a rough battle, but all right. Used to live in Toronto. Tons of people played Moved to Miami and no one plays. I would think people would still play there. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a rough battle, but I'll give a helping hand. See what we do here. How to get lucky friend. You got to be best friends and then hope that you go lucky by interacting once per day. Looks like we don't have a weather boost, so this is going to be, depending on what the other, I see a jinx on the other side, dude. This might be a fail, man. I don't know. I just soloed this, but I can't solo it without weather boost, so I don't know. I might have just lost a pass. William says, hello, what's up? I hope we can do this. I don't mind trying to help out, but I definitely can't just solo this one by myself if you don't have weather boost. We'll see. We'll try our best. There we go. A Heatran on the other side is a little bit better now. Looking better than a jinx. We're doing okay. It is running Flamethrower, which isn't the worst of the moves. Looks like we're probably gonna beat it, but yeah, it's not gonna be pretty. Lucky friend, no. So it's a lucky friend until you've traded. It means your next trade is gonna go lucky, but after then you go back to regular, like, best friends. Smash the like button if you haven't, sub if you haven't, says Onion, otherwise known as Garlic, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you haven't, drop a sub, man. We are so close to 26K. I would appreciate it if you could do that. Man, this is going to be the ultimate sweat. Not going to say I regret joining this, but maybe, because we might lose this. There's two of me, says William. Come on. Yeah, without weather boost, man, it's going to be tough. I hope we can do it. Right now, we're, like, not on track to beat it, so yeah, I needed a little help on this one. Mega evolved my Beedrill. 3 minutes later, evolved into shiny Kakuna, and then into Beedrill. Nice. That's awesome. Was threatening to ban me. Would you unban me, says Vibes. Dude, I think we're going to fail this one. I hope there's still time on this counter, but I always try to help out with remotes, but it seems like we get burned on them sometimes. Maybe. We might be able to do this, just barely. We'll see if this turns into a shiny. Sometimes the sweat ones turn into shinies. Okay, we gotta have the yellow health by 150. It's looking like maybe. Maybe. Also, am I in here by myself now? Or are they just healing maybe? Okay. Do this, do that, sweet. Put the wrong team in. Whoever invited me just left this one. Dude, I'm trying to help. Okay, hopefully we can beat this. Whoever invited me, if you could please send that one again. I tried to help, but it looks like you left. So that kind of sucks a little bit. Yeah, we're not going to be able to beat this because the other person left, which is unfortunate. I don't know if we should stay in or not. Maybe we can make up some ground. I don't think so, though, because, yeah, you have to have the weather boost to be able to solo it. Whose lobby? I think it was Cairo, but, yeah, I can't solo it by myself without weather boost, and we barely did it with the weather. Alejandro says, sup? What's up, man? I don't know if it's worth staying in or not. Maybe. But that's looking like a burnt pass, which I don't really care about, like, losing a pass. It's more so you only get 5 per day, so I would have used that pass to be productive, but not going to be able to do that now. Yeah, man, that's annoying. All right, let's keep trying, I guess, because the pass is burnt at this point, so we might as well see what we can do, but I don't think we can do it. You just don't quite do... Phone died. Yeah. That's unfortunate for both of us. You're close. Yeah, you gotta have weather boost. I just soloed this before, but this one was an invite from someone who didn't have weather boost, so I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I'll try, man. I'll try just for what I can do here. But yeah, we did solo one of these about 20 minutes ago. Again, when you have the Sunny Weather Boost, Primal Groudon's ground attacks are boosted, so that's how I did it. But this one we're going to come up just short, which is unfortunate a little bit. Yeah, that's it is what it is. Need a charge, though? Yeah, it's up to you. I just mean, like, you lose a remote pass, right? Like, I don't usually care, but I jumped in to try to help you, and now I'm going to lose a pass, so that's not super nice. But all right, we'll move on from that one. Is what it is, I guess. And let's go down by the water. But yeah, so I did solo him before, but keep in mind, I can't just like jump in lobbies and beat the raid myself. Usually jump in and try to help and stuff. Well, let's go this way. It's all good, guys. I don't really care. Like I said, I don't really care about losing the raid pass. It's more so that I can only do 5 per day, right? So it kind of handcuffs me a little bit for stream stuff. You're close, yeah. Yeah, we did it before, like I said, Alejandro. We actually soloed one on this stream today. But you have to have weather boost to be possible, and that one was not weather boosted, which is unfortunate a little bit. Hey, Kristen with the 2 says to make up for your past. You don't have to do that. Let's get the W's in the chat for Kristen. Thank you for the 2 bomb. Like I said, it's not really like the pass that I care about. It's still, because we're limited, right? So you can only do so many per day. That's the only reason it sucks. But thank you for the 2, and make sure you guys drop a W in there. And let's go park and go for a bit of a walk. It looks like it got way colder since also Clefairy. Clefable. I know names sometimes. Moltres looks different. Yeah, this is the Galar Moltres. This is the shiny Galar Moltres, only can be caught off the daily incense. So that's why he looks a little bit odd. But alright, let's go this way. We'll go get parked and go for a walk again, because, yeah, it looks like there's a cooldown in between the raids for a little bit. For future reference, if they're in a lobby, check for Mega. I mean, I've duoed it many of times. It's just, yeah, I can't duo it if we got Jinx helping me, you know what I mean? I'm in Ontario, yes. All right, let's go for a walk. I'm going to throw my winter gear back on again, I guess. That's crazy how the weather changes here, like on a dime. Let's put this on. There we go. All right, cool. Get my charger rocking again. Toronto, no, not really. I'm not going to say like exact location, but I'm in Ontario. That's as specific as I'd like to be. All right, sweet. Cool. I'm just making sure I put my chat phone on so I can still read you guys. All right. Looks like my chat phone is... Okay, never mind. We're good. Was bugging out for a sec. This is the name of the event we're doing right now, but the chat phone going wild. Plug this in. Sweet. Can always trust me to do it. Yeah, I mean, I try to help out though, right? People are members. I try to give them a hand. I know not everyone can beat these raids. Just lately I've been getting like burned most times I try to help out. So it is what it is. All right, let's turn the Go Plus off of this. Thank you guys for hanging out for a second. I didn't realize we lost half viewers while I was getting my charger on, but appreciate you guys sticking around for more than a second. All right, let's do that. Sweet. Get the shiny? No, Deb, not yet. Did not get it yet. Nimble hanging out. And that's crazy how much colder it got, dude. That is night and day coldness. Could do some Dynamax raids. I said this before on like the actual raid days like we had for Absol. They always do these cooldowns after, which kind of sucks. It's a bummer. Yeah, I got a hundo of it though, Dev. We soloed one as well too. I soloed a Heatran, which was cool. Got the hundo, but no shiny. Open gifts to know. What's the normal win 2 raids? Not even sure what that is. It's not part of the event research. It's just a regular one from the season task. Coughing that could potentially be a Ditto. Oh, guys, off the Go Plus. The Go Plus gives and it takes. We lost a shiny. We lost a shiny before from the Go Plus, and it picks up the same one That is very crazy. That's actually insane. Okay, there we go. Is it good? It is not. There you go, just for you, Nick. Nick loves that shiny. Let's see what else it did. That must have been like right now. Yeah, it was a few minutes ago. As we were driving, it caught that. See if it got anything else. Not that I can tell, but cool. Okay, we take those. You got a shiny Nincada, nice. I was kind of hoping to get more of those. Those are perma boosted, so I'd love to grab one. I've seen quite a few today, just none of them have shined yet. But all right, let's go back down by the water. It's gonna be pretty cold this way, but it's okay. I want to check for some shinies. That is so funny that we had a Wurmple run from the Go Plus, and then the Go Plus picks up another one. Yo, Blizzard with the 5 says, for the next raid day ticket, the rare XLs will make up for missing the Heatran candy. Dude, you didn't have to do that, man. Let's get the W's in the chat for Blizzard. I super appreciate that. You guys are crazy. Carrie with the 2 says, I'll gift a pass too. What are you guys doing, man? Thank you guys for the donos. You don't have to do that, seriously. Guys are the absolute best, but I super appreciate that. Make sure you guys pop some W's in the chat for Blizzard and, of course, Carrie. You guys are crazy. Look away for 2 seconds and pandemonium in the chat. Wish Snom was in the game. It will come soon. I say soon, but I mean, it'll come at some point. I don't actually know if there's any plans to release it or not yet. As the best community, you guys are the best, Carrie. Honestly, the community, what makes a community good is you guys. I'm just a guy playing a game on my phone, and I'm lucky enough to be surrounded by the best people, you guys. Wurmple is dope. I need another one. Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, clean. We had one run from the Go Plus, and then the Go Plus just picked up another one. I was doing that when we were doing the raid hour. The Wheedler. We got a Jinx, the #1 raid attacker of Heatrans. Next to another one. That's going to be a no. What about down by the water? What do you have for us? A dragon? Frozen in your tracks. Okay, I'm interested. If you have Sneasel, we stay. If you have not Sneasel, we go. It's a Spiel. Fun name to say, but we don't want it. We're going to leave. Makes the community good as me, says Pat. You're too kind to yourself. You know what legendary comes after Heatran? Yeah, the Tapu Lele. Another Tapu, which I don't know how I feel about. I mean, it's a pretty good looking shiny. I'm not a huge Tapu guy. The Tapus and the Regis for me are just very meh. Strong boys, I know. Yo, Wavy Davy says, hi BT mods, members, everyone else. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Caterpie. And Bunnelby. Lots of E's. So yeah, Wurmple must be decently boosted then. I know they announced that the 2 shinies in the day are actually both ones that they said are supposed to be boosted. So that does make sense. And as well, there was another one that ran from the Go Plus. How many legendaries in my account total? Too many. I got to clean them out. Over 1,000 right now, but like a lot of them have to go. We caught this guy today. He's a legendary. Pretty happy about him. Excited for Blacephalon and Stack Attack. Yeah, just because they can be shiny. I'm not a huge fan of the Pokemon in general, but the shinies are pretty good. Bonk, what about the Lunatone? Shiny Nincada for Pat today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the shiny rate for him is a 1 in 64, which is really nice. I really wanted the shiny Shid Ninja too, but I did not get that from the research. Mystery says, hello everyone, what's up? The cutie fly. Do I dare risk taking another remote invite? I kind of want to, but I don't know. Got another hundo. Yeah, I got the hundo Heatran. It didn't shine, but we got a hundo. How do you get the shiny Shid Ninja? It comes from only research like once a year, Pat. Once a year you can get it. So I had 2 checks because the paid ticket as well, but neither one of them shined. This guy's a no. Jay says rare. Yeah, exactly. I've never had any luck with it. Cleaver and Heatran. Yeah, the Heatran from the legendary raids. I was actually trying to trade for one kind of in LA, but I couldn't find many people that had an extra one to actually trade, so kind of a tough one to get. Illumise, what about you? So no. Got the seabirds here, man. By the water, it's super cold. It looks beautiful here right now. I should show you guys. It looks like it would be warm and nice, but it is cold and nice. Like the water, it's pretty beautiful, but super cold here. Cutie fly. You have 2 of them, but it's a terrible shiny. Yeah, it's just rare. It's not like I wanted to use it or like look at it. It's just a rare one to have. Man, I should have had some water before we left. I'm losing my voice. There we go. I think we're good. Vanipedes, a no. What about you? Also a no. I just wanted to go down the pier to see usually some good spawns over here. From research during a major event. Yeah, because we only get the 1 check per year usually, right? From the Bug-out event. I'm pretty sure. Random deerling up this way. That's going to be a no. You says, I thought the event would be slightly better. I mean, it's okay. The raids and stuff are pretty good, I think. I'm kind of a big fan of what they chose for like the 3 stars. At least some stuff that can be shiny. Canada, Jennifer. We're in Canada. I think we're going to go up this way. I think. I'm going to do some loops around there. We could, I don't know. I'm kind of like debating if we should have stayed in the car just because it is freezing outside. Obviously, I want to do some more raids, but they're just not around for a little while. The event's amazing. It's got the perm pulls. Yeah, Nick is a big fan of anything worm pull. This guy right here doesn't want to shine for us. We should check if the Go Plus nabbed any hundos or nundos. It was running for kind of a while. Okay, there's no nundos in there. No hundos either. Some cool hundos in the day, though, man. The hundos lately have been, like, some really nice ones. The Charky out of the eggs, back-to-back for alligators, a Dreepy. There's been some pretty cool hundos, I have to say. What legendary do you want to come back on the 31st? I don't know if it's been announced, but obviously everyone wants stuff like Mewtwo, Rayquaza, all the fan favorites like that, but I don't know what we'll actually get. Abby's tearing around the house. That's awesome. Just having a good time. A random patch of snow here. I don't know where that came from. Canada's had some weird weather. Full on like blizzard yesterday. Some sun today. The dweebs. Ideally, in the next hour, hopefully some mega raids spawn in. I want that Pinsy. Even though, like we discussed, it's not the best idea to shiny hunt from mega raids. I think they're fun. Garlic Mom and Onion Mom, yeah, it's the same person. She just, she's trying to help Kristen get a shiny. That doesn't make any sense at all, but that's exactly why. Winning the Battle League for Cub Fu candies? I don't usually do this, but let's see if we can win a Master League battle right quick. I want them Cub Fu candies. And we're going to get matched up against a major sweat opponent right now and lose. Trying to get 3 Cub Fu candies. What do we got? Rhyperior into Rhyperior. Okay. I'm guessing it's going to be a level 51 best buddy. It's not a level 51, even though it is best buddy. We'll see if they throw the rock wreck. Okay. We're going to throw our rock wreck. And either way, this is not going to KO. Okay, they're going to throw theirs back. We know we don't have to shield. It's going to be a rock wreck as well. Unless they're going to go double breaking swipe, which is possible. Oh my god, they're running Surf on Rhyperior. That is truly unfortunate. Okay. I haven't seen a Surf Rhyperior for a while. Okay, just in case they're on Rock Wreck in Surf, I'm going to shield this. because we need the Primarina to stay alive, but that is insane. I have not seen... it's running Surf, okay. I have not seen a Surf Rhyperior for ages. That or the Superpower one. Why would you throw Palkia in? That's probably the worst thing you could bring against a Fairy type. But, okay. Works for me. Again, we just need the one win so that we can get those candies. And I don't think that's enough for a Draco, but just in case it is, I lost count on this, so I'm just walking. Yeah, it's fine. We know if they get another move off, we don't have to worry about the Aqua Tail. Okay, what's in the back? It's a water type. Ooh, I think we lose this, guys. How much farm can we get? I think we lose this because Ho-Oh is not going to do super good unless we can get to a B-Bird, but... okay, at least the last shield is down. But Ho-Oh's going to have to eat. Gonna have to eat some Surfs right away. So I think we're going to lose this, guys, even though it's been poorly played, but that Rhyperior running Surf was crazy. Yeah, they're going to have back-to-backs, right? Did we get there? Oh, my God. We lose the CMP tie. Okay, that's fine. That's why you don't walk in PvP. But, oh, man. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted those candies. We'll try one more. Again, that wasn't a well-played game by me at all, but Surf Rhyperior threw me off completely. I was not expecting to see that. Relied heavily on Surf, says Jay. Yeah, that's pretty much both of his Mons running that. Okay, this is expired. They didn't want us to get these candies, I guess. Try it one more time. Final showdown. How are you, bro? Doing pretty good. Error finding a match. Okay, well, it is what it is. We tried to get the Cubfu candies the best we could. Or the whole game's broken. I don't know. But I'm doing pretty good. Showdown, how you doing today? That was crazy, though. I guess that is kind of a sneaky way to win some games, is run like a non-recommended moveset like that, because no one's going to think, like, I fully thought there was going to be a Rock Wreck like I was running, but no, he's on Surf. Kind of a crazy thing to do that. Voltorb's a no. If I get stuck at this light, I'll try again. But it was not matching us with anything. This guy's a no. Zacian, Kyurem, Necroz would have been a good team for me. That would be a great team. I was running, before I had the Primarina in there, I was running the white Kyurem for a while in the back, which I really liked. Okay, let's see if it works this time. We're at this light anyways, might as well see. Shiny Cleaver from the paid ticket? Nice. All right, let's see what we get this time. Rhyperior into Ho-Oh. Great start for us. We can pretty much just go with the full Rock Rex right away. They're going to stay. We'll see. If they make it to the move before us, they're going for a B-Bird, which they don't. So this would be a one-hit KO. If not, we get a shield. And we're fully fine just shielding back pretty much. Okay. This is going to be a Sacred Fire, I'm guessing, but we'll respect it because the Brave Bird would hurt enough. It is the Brave Bird. Going to get the defense fall, too. That's pretty insane they're going for that. The debuffed and resisted. I'm not going to shield this one. Think it'll KO? Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think it would. Okay, they're going to switch into Dialga. We're going to throw in the Ho-Oh for this one, do some melting. And we have a Rock Wreck loaded on Rhyperior in the back. Okay, that's an Iron Head. Don't have to respect that one either. A Draco or a Roar Time obviously would kill, but it's a Thunder. Oh, dude, what is with these movesets? Is it the Elo that I'm at right now? Who's running Thunder on Dialga? Dude, that is crazy. Okay. All right. I didn't expect that. This is not ideal either, because obviously the Thunder and Iron Heads are going to affect Prim pretty good, but we can pretty much just go with the shield farm down here. Yeah, the Thunder. The last trainer we ran into had Surf on Rhyperior, and now we're running into Thunder Dialga. I mean, give it to them, though. Is it really a bad move if they're winning? Maybe it's not. Okay. We still have a Rock Wrecker loaded on Rhyperior, too, and a fairly healthy Primarina. So they're going to switch. Okay, they cure him. This game should be done. If we get to Disarming Voice, yeah, we're good. All right, we'll get our Cub Fu candies. Making us work for those Cub Fu candies, man. Oh, my God. And we should be able to... We'll wait until they throw because I do have the Rock Wreck. So if they throw, then I can pretty much just immediately send the Rock Wreck. We'll be fine. Okay, the Sacred Fire bought. Oh man, that was glitching for a sec. I'm like, no way. Haha, there we go. That is the hardest we've worked for 3 candies in my entire life. All right, finally our Cub Fu candies. And we made the executive call. We're back at the car because it is freezing out. And I decided I want to go back. All right, let's go and claim our candies. Woohoo, that was worth it. Get a shiny Heatran for Omega, nice. Okay, some other eggs spawning in now. Shadow eggs, though, interesting. Mega egg there. At least some eggs are coming back, though. None of them are legendaries. Really? Okay. I mean, I'm down for the shadow ones, but is there anything by the water? Got cold here again today. Yeah, Pat, it's been freezing here. We had sun today, but it's been pretty cold. That one's not for a while. 2 megas stacked up there. Not for a while either, I guess. This is our best course of action is around here. Pat said I don't like it. Yeah, neither do I. We had some really nice weather, followed by some really not nice weather. But let's go and do a bit of a car grind for a little bit. Throw you guys back on this mount if I can find it, which I don't know where it went. Hopefully I didn't lose it. Check a Caterpie. That's going to be a no. And, man, I don't know why, but soon we have to do a PvP stream. I've been craving some Master League for a bit. We did have like a few battles here and there, but I've been craving some Master League. Would IV Cub Fu worth investing? I mean, we only get a few of them, right? I don't know if you can trade them, but I don't know. I wouldn't invest in one yet, because if it turns out that Urshifu is in like Dynamax raids at some point, it's going to be more worth it to go for that. I don't know if Cub Fu is going to be that insane with its max CP being like 1800 or whatever, but it's hard to say. I don't actually know yet. Cub Fu's not tradable, says Davey. Yeah, there you go. So, I mean, on that sense, anything that's not tradable, you can kind of lower your expectations for what's an investable IV, because it's not like you can lucky trade them over and over again. All right, let's go. Let's go for a drive. Dude, I was outside for like 20 minutes there, and I'm frozen. We're almost into the nice weather here, but clearly not yet. Dweeble. Also, it looks like that guy, there's a one-way street here, and I think the guy in front of me just went down the wrong way, and now he's stuck. Man, people are crazy. He's just, I don't know what he's going to do. I can't watch this any longer, though. We got to go this way. He's fully stuck there, and it looks like he's... That guy just turned the wrong way, too. Dude, 2 people at the same time just went down a one-way street the wrong way. Where do I live, man? That's craziness. Dewpider's going to be a no. The Temu Galarian bird flapping around. Bonk. Can't delete Cub Fu either. Really? Means you're going to give us a task to evolve it? Yeah, probably, right, Jay? That's interesting. I mean, you can't delete other mythicals, though, can you? I obviously haven't tried to, but I don't think you can. Goldeen is a no. Got the Weedler. Check this guy, just in case he's a Ditto. Got a decent amount of spawns here. Gonna go to the City Hall, I think. We'll go to the City Hall, and there's a big spawn cluster there with the stops. We'll check out some stuff. Doing Beedrill raids? I mean, I'm not really looking for them, but if I find them, yeah, I did one today. I did one for the Beedrill. He didn't shine or anything, but let's try to find a parking spot up here. There should be, yeah, there's a lot of spawns there. That's looking good. It is kind of weird that after that raid hour, it looks like a lot of the raids that are coming in are like 1 stars and 3 stars. What's up, Brookie? How you doing? Shiny, no. But a pretty nice cluster here. We'll check these guys quick. We also check out things or just stuff? You know, a little bit of both. Good question, but a little bit of both. Also, what does she have for us? Been checking the female grunts all day. Ready to be shocked? Okay, I am ready to be shocked, but please have Magnemite, or else I don't want to be shocked by anything. Ashley says, hi, what's up? It's Joltik. Dude, why Joltik always? We're going to run. We're out of here. Stuff and Thang, says JK. Exactly that. And I can't stress that enough. Okay, let's get out of here. Coughing. Could he be a Ditto in disguise? He is. No. I kind of want some more Venopedes, not going to lie. I know it's kind of like a whack-looking shiny, but the evolutions are pretty good. We could go after the Dynamax Caterpies, too. Completely forgot about that. There's a couple of them around the city. Weedle's going to be a no. Next to another one. There's Nincada there, too. Nincada is... Hold on. Not a shiny, dude. He's going to shine for us. He doesn't know it yet, but he's going to shine. At some point. The Dweebs. And it looks like the first raids coming up are those... That Shadow Egg there. So bizarre. Like, not even one of those hatched into a legendary egg. Which, I mean, I'm down for the Megas. I was asking for Megas before. So that's kind of cool. Davey says, time for bed. Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Get some sleep. Have a good night. And hopefully get talking to you on the next one. Weedle, what about you? I still need this. I need the Nimble this event. 3 shiny Wurmple. They all turn into the Moth. Oh, man. Yeah, at least they're kind of easy to find right now, at least. But what's up, Salt? How you doing today? Garlic with the Wiglet says I missed the quick catch. I looked at the Wiglets for a sec, missed my catch. Had a shiny Nincada fail me today. Switching to air mode. Oh, I was off the incense. Oh, man, that sucks. I've had that a couple times. The incense glitch has been happening for a while. I would have thought that they'd patch that by now, but that's unfortunate. I'm in Canada, Tron. I'm in the Great White North. That is very cold sometimes. Bonk this guy. All right, let's go to the next cluster. There's a Caterpie there. Do I want to do Caterpies? Is that what I want to do with my life? I mean, I kind of do. I don't know. It seems like a stupid Dynamax, but at the same time, I kind of want them. And the heart wants what it wants, right? I think that's the saying. Started recently and going crazy on them. Dude, that's awesome. Starting the game is really fun because everything is new, right? There's so many new things you can do. So just have fun with it. Favorite shiny... Dark-type Pokemon. Ooh, probably Umbreon. I think Umbreon. I love the blue on it. And Umbreon is my second favorite Pokemon. Do I need 20 kilometers when I have Meltan as a buddy? Yes, I think so. Yeah, Mythicals and Legendaries are usually all 20k for candies. The thing is, you can get the Meltan box. You could just farm candies with that. So the Meltan box, when you send a Pokemon to Pokemon Home, it gives you a box. It's kind of like an incense. You can run it even when stationary. And you can just farm Meltan candies. I want to do the Caterpie here, but man, there's so many cars behind me and I can't park anywhere. Pull over here for a sec. Hopefully we can do this here for a minute. Even though you're not supposed to park here, it says. It's for a Caterpie. It's for a good reason, okay? Let's hop in here. Articuno. Sweet. All right, let's go. A shiny Caterpie incoming. This would be pretty cool. Walter says, any shinies? We saw a Wurmple and a Venipede. Caught a G-Bird today, though. Caught a Articuno. Got a Hundo Heatran, Hundo Cleavor. The shiny luck hasn't been insane, though, yet today. But lots of cool stuff has been caught. So at least there's that. All right, big boy bird coming in. Ashley says the shiny luck sent. Thank you, thank you. All right, sweet. The one-hit KO. And also, I don't know how close we are, but if you have not already, if you could drop me a sub, I'd appreciate that. We're very close to 26K subs, so if you haven't subscribed already, make sure you do. It is free. It helps. And it's also going to help us get potentially a shiny Caterpie here. Such a funny max battle to be doing. And come on. No, and a 239. This just looks ridiculous doing these. Bonk him on the head. Hope they unlock Meltan for the global tour, maybe. They usually do it like, well, last year they did it with the anniversary, I think. Anniversary event. This guy is, he's okay. He's definitely decent. We'll check a few of these spawns before we take off. The grub is a no. Dropping on the ground, pouring one out for the homies. Trying to click on the Wurmple in there. And he is not purple. Another Weedler on this side, which I would love another shiny Weedle. For some reason, I don't have too many of those, even though it's been out forever. The bonk always gets me. Everything gets a bonk on the head here. It helps the catch rate when you say bonk. Ningada's a no. Maybe you? Also a no, okay. They won't give me that shiny, man. It is perma boosted, but they will not give it to me. Got a 13, 14, 13 for the shiny Heatran. Nice, not bad at all. Definitely take those. Jinx. Jinx is like, nah. I got stuff to do. Places to go. People to meet. Okay, let's go for a drive again. What shiny do you hate? Bronzor. Bronzor is what is wrong with the world. Bronzor is the reason that we can't have nice things. In all seriousness, I don't like Bronzor, though. On a serious note. Nimble's a no. And another no. Let's go down this side street here because I feel like it. And there's another Caterpie up that way. Jan says, hi, what's up? Tylen says, I'm back. What's up, dude? Yeah, there's Caterpie there. There's a Caterpie and there's a kitty running across the road. He needs to get out of the road. Hit the shiny Spearow. He looks okay. I don't mind him. He doesn't spawn too often for me, so I'm kind of indifferent to the Spearow. Caterpie's a no. This guy's taking forever to turn. Sweet. You notice? I notice what? All right, let's hop in here. Can I park here? Perhaps? I don't know what this building is. I don't know if they'd let me park in here. I think it's a business. I'm going to go ahead and just pull in here and hopefully it's fine. All right, back eating dinner, says Lunas. That sounds good. I could go for some dinner right about now. And also a shiny Caterpie would be mighty fine. You actually see that I sent it. Yeah, it's a stream. That's how it works. All right, here we go. All right. Let's beat this guy up. The big boys Artemis going in. Henry says, time to go to sleep. See you next time. Thank you, Henry, for being in the stream, man. I appreciate it. And yeah, see you on the next one. On your dog's birthday? Yeah, that's going to the dog fund. I appreciate that again. G-Max Shiny Charizard. The big boy Zardomus Maximus going in. Okay, we're gonna leave a multi here because I feel like it. Feeling bad for Caterpie. He is getting smacked today. They're gonna go extinct with me around. And a 240, okay. 9 off the hundo. What a silly looking encounter, man. I don't know. This guy just looks, he's a bit weird. It's a bit of a weirdo. Okay, we caught him. Sweet. Wouldn't mind finding a Chansey somewhere, too. The Dynamax Chansey just takes so long, but if we can find one, I'll do it. We're on to the next. We're moving on with our lives. He's a no ball toy. Don't have that shiny yet. But let's pull over for a sec. So I can properly check some spawns. It looks like someone dumped out a milkshake on the road here. I hope that's what that is anyways. Your dinner is ready. Needs a cowboy hat? Yeah, the Caterpie. Dinner being ready sounds like the bestest thing ever. Still 9 minutes on that one, man. Yeah, they gotta have some less of a cooldown after the raids. Dynamax Butterfree. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing them too, Suzanne. I'd love to have the Dynamax Butterfree. KZ says, yo, so close to defeating G-Max Chansey. Yeah, I gotta use, I go with the tanks, the Blastoise to charge the meter, and then I switch for Machamp on like the actual maxing stage. Okay, let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one up. Yeah, the first one's coming in aren't for a little while, which is not super cool. Another bull. The Burrow, but he is going to be a no. Caterpie says no as well. I got back from soccer practice for Branch. Hopefully you had some fun. My soccer days are behind me. I played when I was in grade 5. And I was on the red team. Orange team, I think. I don't know. It's on one of the teams back in the day. But all right, let's find a place to park over here. We'll pull over and do our thing. What raid should I do? I have one more raid pass left. I mean, Heatran's always a good thing to do. I would always recommend the legendary raids. The legendary raids are typically the best ones. Give you the best things. Do you play, do you like Shiny Gen 8 Zorua? I do. The Zorua looks great. Esports says I'm back. Morph says hi. What's up, Morph? This light's taking forever, man. This light is seriously taking forever. All right, we're about to go. We're finally on the move. How do you transfer everything in one click? I can show you in a sec. So you have to go into your settings and make sure the group transfer or expanded group transfer is on. And then pretty much all I do is go in. I have like these tags saved, right? But I'll go in here. That's my Nundos, not that one. But I'll go in here and then you just hold down and then the select all is at the top right. So select all and then transfer. That's how I do that. And Ninkata chilling here. Also, what does she have for us? Come on, be a dragon. For once in your life, be a dragon. Frozen in your tracks. Okay, maybe. I don't know if we checked this one. Is this the Spiel one or did it refresh? I don't know. Sandshrew. Ah, man, okay. We're not down for Sandshrew. I'm sorry, but we're not down for the Sandshrew. Okay, we'll get out of here. She's laughing at us, but it's fine. Our feelings are a little bit hurt. Okay, Wurmple off the incense. Not going to be a purple one. I can't believe the Go Plus is the only thing that's encountered 2 Wurmples today. We haven't seen the shiny Wurmple, but the Go Plus has seen 2 of them. Sometimes I feel like the Go Plus is on another level. And let's go up there, actually. I want to do the Mega Raid when it comes in. There's that Shadow Raid there that potentially could be a Nidoran. There's another... It's another Mega up there, too. I at least want to do those ones. But until then, let's go chill up this way. And actually, because I feel like it, we're waiting on a raid. Let's do one more of these because it's fun. I'm just gonna turn the car around and we'll park. All right. Some hectic stuff going on here, but it looks like it's fine. We're going in. All right, see what we get here. See who we run into in the first battle. So I want to do that Mega Raid here, but... Okay, picking up Necrozma as a lead, not too bad. So again, obviously, not the greatest with it having Steel-type moves, but... Okay, the Kyurem, sweet. The Kyurem is very good up energy and up shields, but we can pretty much just shield back and farm this down. The problem with the Primarina is its charge moves take forever to get to. but you're pretty much just relying on the farm damage. Rank 16? That's pretty good. I haven't played much Battle League this season. Now that like Master League is around, I want to play some more of it, but what's up, Random? How you doing today? Who else we got? Gonna bring back in the Necrozma probably, right? That'd be the smart play. There's Necrozma. 2, 3. Okay. We'll see if we can get some Hydras off. These are obviously resisted, but I mean, best case scenario would be get some shields. That would be cool. The Prim has already done its job, pretty much. It got rid of the Kyurem, and we got a shield there. See if we get to one more. Okay, we do. If we get another shield here, we could run away with this game. All right, sweet. You want to get to rank 20. It's going to take a long time. I usually get to ace rank every season, and then I start to see like running into some bad matchups. The problem is this thing's going to have so much farm on it right now. Yeah, this might be a little bit tough. They're going to throw a move immediately because they're at 100 energy. If they're smart, they'd throw a Dark Pulse, but we have to respect the Sunsteel because that's going to hurt. Yeah, okay, this is... Ooh, and then they banked it, and it's Palkia. This is uncomfortable. Brave Bird is going to give us the defense drop. I don't know if this game's winnable now. I probably should have, after the KO on the Primarina, swapped out again. Brave Bird lands. How much does an Aqua do here? Hates Bronze or Lillipup Cryogonal Wiglet. Yeah, pretty much. Aqua does, oh my god, so much damage. And it's pretty much the same thing. So we have to hope we can get a farm down here and land a Rock Wreck on Necrozma, and it's going to be resisted. We lose CMP type probably, right, to it? How much does this do? Maybe. You're saying there's a chance. Come on. Oh my god, and they're going to make the move here. Wow. Dude, they must have had more than one move loaded there. There's no way with the farm they had. But okay, that's a good game. We take those. Sweet. Okay. Hopping into the next one. I've been liking having Primarina in the back. And the reason why is I feel like everyone is on black or white Kyurem at the moment. So, I mean, whatever works, right? I was running white Kyurem as well. And I love that if you run into Lando, you can just destroy it. But I haven't been seeing Lando ever since the Kyurems have been around. USA says I'm back. What's up? Okay, I don't know who wins pacing here. If we can make the Rock Wreck or if it's a CMP. It is CMP. Thinking what we want to do here. We are going to shield this one up. Is it a Freeze Shock or a Fusion? It's a Fusion. Okay, that's good to know for next time. But, okay, we're pretty much just going to trade back and forth with them. And we know that we lose the CMP ties and they charge at the same time. But the thing is, I don't think a Fusion would KO. They're going to swap out. In comes Kyogre. And we don't really have a super good response. We have to worry about a Thunder, which I do think it's 8 to a Thunder, right? Which I don't think that's enough. But also, we can't afford to lose the Prim. Just in case I miscounted, we're going to... It is, okay. I was going to say, we can't afford to lose Prim. It's the only chance we have at getting rid of this Kyogre. In the meantime, we're getting a ton of farm. If it makes another move, actually, we have to throw one, right? Okay, I think that's another Thunder. If it's a Surf, we're fine. Last day for Heatran, yeah, 31st. It's a Surf, okay. We're fine. No, it registered the move. Oh, man, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it should be fine. That is a mistake, though. I didn't try to hit that, and we just wasted a ton of energy. And, okay, out comes the Necrozma. So we're going to throw this move, and then we're going to dip and throw in the Bird. Immediately swap to the Bird. And then they're going to throw back in the Kyurem, which is okay for us, actually. This is going to one-hit, but the thing is, Rhyperior plays pretty decent into Necrozma, too. Think about April Calm Day. I think it's pretty good. I have no problems with it. A lot of people need Vanillite. And it's not a shiny I need, but it's a pretty good looking shiny. Okay, this will get the last shield. They didn't okay, I guess more value on the Necrozma. Ooh, I think we lose this game. I didn't know that Rhyperior had that low health. Okay, they throw right away. We would have to make it to another Hydro, but I don't think we lose this game. You like ice cream? Yeah, the shiny's pretty good. They full sent the Sunsteel. There's the overkill. And we lose that game. I think that game was winnable. That was shooting myself in the foot a little bit there. Reason why people double move their Pokemon. Yeah, because it pretty much opens up a world of opportunities for super effective damage, Luna. So pretty much you can see my Rhyperior in the start here has a Dragon move and a Rock move because Dragon and Rock are good against different things. So it pretty much makes your Pokemon more versatile. They can make them a lot more unpredictable too. Rhyperior into a Kyurem again. So we just found out we don't love this start. And we found out that if they outpace, it's a Fusion Bolt. So I think that we can play this matchup different now. Still throw the Rock. They're going to beat us to it. We're not going to shield because Fusion shouldn't KO. It's resisted. Unless it's enough for a Freeze Shock as well. But yeah, it's not. Okay, so that's a better play already. They have to respect the Rock record because this would be some crazy damage. Why are you battling right now? We're waiting on a raid. And also, I like to battle sometimes. Kyogre again. Okay. I'm guessing Necrozma, right? Everyone runs that team. It's a Palkia. What are you doing? Okay, we have to double shield this thing. Actually, that's only an Aqua. We're going to let this go. It is essential that we keep Primarina alive because it is our win con for the rest of the game. We pretty much can get the farm down on Palkia, and we need a full farm down on Kyogre too. But, wow, okay. I did not see the safe swap of that coming in. Okay, throw this. And just in case it is a Thunder, like I said, everything else we have does not play well into Kyogre. So we are going to use our shields here to surf. We'll get one of the shields back as well. But yeah, we're waiting on 2 Mega Raids to come in right now for the Pincers. So that's why we're doing a little bit of some battles. We'll see if we can maybe... Do we get a full farm down? Might as well throw the move, I guess, right? See if we can get their other shield. The thing is, Kyogre having energy is good against my backline too, like against both my Pokemon. But I'm going to see if we can maybe get them to instantly throw here. See if they instantly throw on Rhyperior. They do. Okay, that's not a smart move, obviously. Why would I shield that? And now we still have a shield left for the bird, so we can... This game's a win. Even though that the big bird is obviously not a good counter, we'll get to the move and a shield. Hopefully they don't throw it, but okay. Kind of a waste of time for them. No Heatran. Have another Heatran, can you help? I don't have any remotes because I tried to help someone earlier and we lost the battle. But all right, here we go. Sweet. A nice win for us. Let me check on how close those raids are. That one's got 3 minutes. It's a Totodile on that one. Okay, we got time for another battle in the meantime. Let's do one more. And we got an encounter, which is cool. So claim this. Encounter is going to be with a Cubone. Cool. I like that encounter. Looks like we'll be ranking up. Sweet. And this one's for rare candies. Nice. All right. See who we run into here. This should lead us right into those raids, which is nice. I did ask for Mega Raids earlier too, so I can't complain they didn't give us any legendaries. I'm kind of down to do those. Kyurem again. So it seems like people, if they have white Kyurem, they put it in the back. If they have black Kyurem, it's the opener. But we know exactly how we like to play that this time. They're going to beat us to the move. Oh, they didn't go for it. Is one more get the Freeze Shock? Should be Fusion, right? Freeze Shock. Oh my god, it is. Wow, okay. So the one more, we just learned something there. One more farm gets them to Freeze Shock from the Fusion Bolt. That's okay, though. All hope is not lost. Yeah, we are going to respect this. Obviously, a Fusion Bolt's going to hit hard on Primarina. Killing it not only hunting, but in the Battle League. I appreciate you, man. I think we made a fatal mistake on this battle, but other than that, sometimes we know how to play okay. Okay, so we're going to get one more in here, and then the thing is, for them, they would probably be cool with throwing either move at Prim because obviously the steel is going to be good, but we get a shield. See if we can make it to another one. I'd love them to throw their energy. Hopefully this is a sun steel. It's probably a dark. Dark would be the better move for them to do here because they're going to have leftover energy. It is the sun steel. Okay, they're going to be energy dry now, which is great. So now we can pretty much just farm down and shield our way, and then they'll have shield advantage. That shouldn't be a sun steel, right? This is risky, but I'm going to call the bluff. I think it's a dark. Yeah. I was going to say, there's no way that they farm that much. And Dialga in the back, and I think we got this. This should be a win for us. It's going to be about energy management now because they have to shield here. We have one shield left, but we need to not get farmed down by this thing. And, it's going to be closer than we'd like it to be. Put it that way. I don't know. Okay, so the best case is that this isn't going to KO. It's going to be close, though. We're going to get like a farm down and end with enough energy to, I guess any move on Necrozma would do it now. How much fast move pressure can it put on before we make the B-Bird? Can we make it? Come on. Nice. Oh, my God. I knew that was going to be close, and it was going to be all about when we threw the move. But sick. Let's go. That was a little bit tougher of a game than I'd like it to be, and the Rhyperior mistake in the front was what made it that way. That should have been a more straightforward game, but let's go. All right, Mega Pinsir hatching in 4 seconds. That was perfect timing. Also, hello, Mr. Ninkata. Is a no. Tap Faster Streamer. What's up, Banzuki? The Wanzukinator. Let me check these guys. If you guys want to do a Pinsir, let me know. I'm definitely down to smash the pins. And all right, let's go. Game seems a little bit laggy here for some reason. Olivia is in for the pinch. Let's do it. Hopefully he goes purple for us. That would be very nice. And if anyone else wants to hop in, clean as well. Gotcha. Let's go. There's actually another pincer up the street. They both hatched around the same time. You have any shiny Nundos, Air? No, I don't. They're pretty tough to get. They're actually more rare to get than a Shundo is. So I don't have any shiny Nundos, but I do have 38 Nundos. I actually made a video about it last night. It's up on the channel. Who else might want these? I do not know. I don't know. The 5 of us. Looking good. Looking mighty fine. And I guess I'm going to throw him in here and mega this. If we're going to do a couple mega raids, I might as well capitalize on the XL candies, right? I don't have a whole lot of XLs for Pinsir, if I'm being honest, because he doesn't really spawn where I'm at. And even when he does, I don't think his drop rate for XL candies is very good. He's not a legendary. Banzuki says, I don't like my job. That is all. Your job here or like in general? But either way, sad to hear that. All right, let's do this. Got a lieutenant in here. All right, here we go. Let's do it, man. 7-man lobby for the Pinsir. I like where this is going. Blizzard actually pointed this out to me, but Pinsir's a little bit tankier than we give him credit for. I always thought, like, he's a bug type, right? Like, he's going to be not hard to beat. He actually is decently tanky. I didn't realize that was your vid. That's pretty sick. The only Nundo. Oh, yeah, Air. Yeah, I saw your comment. Yeah, the shiny Nundo is sick. That's really cool. 6 years till retirement for Wanzuki. Come on, go down, Pinsir. Give us a purple one. You know you want to be. Anime says, Shiny Glare and Articuno? Nice. That's awesome. I caught an Articuno today, but not a shiny one. The shiny is awesome. Getting my potato ready. Nice. I'm going for Freedom 99. Yeah, that is the state of the world, isn't it? All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does bring the shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. What's up, Blaze? You Master Baller for anime? I mean, fair play. Gotta lock down the bird sometimes. Okay, no rare candies from that. We gotta win a raid, though. which is cool. But come on. Come on. Not going to be the purple. 1673. In 10 years, if I get my own zoo, will you visit? I'd have to say yeah. I don't even know where it would be, but I think zoos are kind of cool. Not because animals are like there against their will, but I think that they're pretty interesting. All right. Yeah, it's okay. It's a number. The other pints should be hatched over there. Beautiful. Is it a Snorlax? Oh, 1-star raids. All right. Let's go for a drive. This gives us a Sizzlipede again. This is a 415. We didn't get this guy into the decks yet. Let's just do that real quick. I want to see the animation for it. If you go to the Sizz, 437's our highest one. 15 attack, sure. That's kind of garbage, but let's see it, man. Dex entry coming in. Rough radar beside the hundo. Yeah, certified. We haven't cracked the code on him. Oh, dude, that looks really sick. Okay, I like that. That's pretty sick, man. Sizzlipede into the decks, and he's a fire and bug type. So the only other one that rings a bell for being a fire and bug type for me is like the Larvesta family, right? So not too many of them around. Kind of an interesting typing. But yeah, cool looking Pokemon. I think that's pretty nice. But all right, we're going for a drive. We're going to go find the next pincer raid, which I think should be up this way. You'd think that I know this city decently well from grinding here every day, but it's full of surprises sometimes. Check a couple things along the way. Nimble's going to be a no. It's up and to the left, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. You got a remote pass for Source? Nice. Yeah, the next one's a pincer, if you want to hop in that one. I gotcha. A fiery tapeworm. I mean, yeah, kind of Banzuki. I gotta say, I kind of agree. So let me do this right quick. Do you have any animals? I do. I have a dog. We actually just celebrated her birthday party on, last Thursday? Which I know sounds crazy to some people, but I do be loving my animal. We do a birthday party for her every year, and rightfully so. All right, let's go beat up Pincer. Enough is enough. He's been laughing at us, and we're gonna put that to an end. This one's a no. Open 3 gifts. I mean, I do appreciate the Scatterbug candies, but I would rather them be like more of the winter raid quests around, if I'm being honest. I'd rather have some more Sizzlipede encounters than having Scatterbug candies. All right, we're almost there. Like I said, if you guys are on the friends list and you want to hop in to Pincer, just let me know. It seems like this is always the late night gym, isn't it? Like near the the last raids that pop in for the night. It seems like it's always this gym here. Kind of weird. Definitely some kind of pattern to Pokemon Go. But all right, let's go. Talker says, want to watch the rest of the stream. Also sick. Hopefully you get feeling better, man. That's not good. Olivia wants to pop in. Shiny Icebird. And I got the shiny Icebird. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, technically, I guess it's typing wise not ice, but I know what you mean. It's pretty cool. Sweet. What kind of dog? She's a border collie. She's guarding the borders. Becoming a member soon? Nice. Nightbot's sorry for the way that he acted. Alright, got the 5 of us looking mighty fine. All right, man. We'll wait till we see Source near. I don't know if you wanted to hop in or not. I think you wanted these before Source. I'll wait to see if you make it in. I said need the Pincer raid. All right, let's see. Don't see it yet. Are you getting a Baconator from Wendy's again for dinner? No, I'm gonna eat responsibly at home. Gonna be eating some chicken at home. I rarely ever eat like fast food and stuff, but obviously I love it when I do. All right, let's go. He's logging in. Okay, hopefully we get it in time. I'll keep the lobby open just so he can hop in. Imagine if this one shines for us. That'd be pretty cool. We got one the other night, but these are notoriously tough to get shinies from. Okay, I see 7. I think he made it in. There we go. Let's get it. Let's do it. Bacon, cheese, and sour cream. The bacon and cheese part, that has me. Yeah, the loaded baked potato. Oh, man. I haven't had one of those forever. I used to, like, way back make those, like, on the barbecue. But it's been a long time since I had any kind of, like, potatoes like that. Makes me want to have one soon. It also makes me want to have a shiny Pinsir soon. So, see what we get. Favorite Pokemon, says Way, is shiny Gyarados. Favorite Pokemon and favorite shiny is both shiny Gyarados. He's the man. It's not shiny Bronzor. Nick says shiny Bronzor, but it's not. Put that on everything for the sour cream. Garlic will go crazy for Wendy's. I don't know if Garlic's still here or not. That was a funny stream, though. That was super funny. Just randomly going to the drive-thru. I felt so bad for the lady working there, because she's like, why are you filming me right now? You ate already? Said Border Collie is my dream dog. Honestly, yeah, it was my dream dog too. And I finally got able to own my own. She's the best. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get. Alexa says hi. What's up? Good to see you again. All right, some stuff and some things. Win 2 raids is there, which I think are all boosted shinies. So, come on. And no, a 1642. 1642 is not going to do it. But a bonk in the head. That's okay, because the win 2 raids task is going to give us a shiny. I think Slowbro's in there, which is pretty cool. Jay told me before, it's all like stuff that can be shiny, though. Also, a couple of Nimbles hanging out in the park here. Some Nimbles after dark. I might as well check these guys right quick. Caterpie's a no. The Dewpotter's also a big no. Check the Weedle. Okay, we're going in on the quest now. Big money with no whammies right here. It's a Houndoom, but it's not shiny. Pretty sick, though. I do like the encounter. We'll see if it's any good, assuming that it caught. And no, not really. Still a pretty decent task to keep, all in all. Let me have a quick look around. Those don't come in for a while, pretty much. All right, guys, on that note, we're going to wrap up for the day. Talking all this stuff about dinner, I do want to get home and eat my dinner. But thank you guys for being part of today's stream. I had an absolute blast, as we always do. I will be live again tomorrow for a big old Galarian bird hunt. Let's put this guy up on the screen as we load up. We did catch a bird today, some big old W's. And thank you guys again for being here. Love and appreciate all you guys. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see you on the next one.